boomer detected.
Karaoke party. Oh my god. Hi, sus.
Yeah, one. Are you looking at?
Hey, no problem. Okay, hold on. I'll actually have to read all of the names, and there's a lot of people today, which makes me very happy. Hi Franklin. Hi Marrowgrave. I'm gonna actually go down the list this time. I'm scared to forget anyone. Hi Alexoid. Hi Uria. I see you changed your name. I'm just gonna be shouting you out anyway. I think you're still streaming anyway, right? Then hi Loreno. Hi Potato Cat. Hi Sylv. Down the list. Hi Pui Poo. Oh my god, there's so many. There really is a lot today. Hi Sas, welcome. There we go. There we go. That should be all. I'm really looking forward to this game. I've waited to play this game for such a long time because I just didn't know when to play it. And hi Runa! Oh my god, I swear. Hi Runa. Get a shot at 2. There we go. I waited super long to play this. I played the actual Stanley Parable years ago. And by years ago, I mean I've replayed it multiple times. I don't remember when the last time was. I probably played it very early when I was way younger and didn't understand English that well. And after that, many more times again. I really love the Stanley Parable. And I have seen playthroughs of Ultra Deluxe, so I'm not completely unspoiled, sadly. But I am looking forward anyway, because it's been a while. I'm just gonna go in. Also, thanks for the Pocky Runa. Thank you. I waited way too long to play this. So, it is the 800 follower special.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Well, I'll give it to the narrator. Narrator goes along.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Stanley fucking loves this job.
Was happy.
Yay! Okay. Along the same
and then
vein.
One day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna step out of the office. Anyways, let me give Garrett a shout out. Hi Garrett, welcome. And along the same vein would be Beginner's Guide. I do have Beginner's Guide. The thing is, I don't know how long I'm gonna be spending on this game today, because there's a lot more added to it than was in the previous Stanley Parable. So I don't know if we can play the Beginner's Guide today already. If we can't, I really want to play it at some point. I know both of the games. Both are fantastic. I love both of them so much. Alexoid, thank you for the free gifted subs. Thank you. Also, thanks for the headpad, Meryl. Alright, I think the narrator is going to be interrupting me a lot today, guys. You need to get used to it. If you don't know the game, that narrator will interrupt me at least a million more times. Yeah, what I noticed, we can crouch. I don't think we were able to crouch in the previous game, were we? I don't think we were. I think the crouching is new. Alright. I remember getting all of the achievements except for the...
Ooh.
I think one you need to cheat and the other one is you play the game for a whole day on a Tuesday. This is one of the achievements I never got and I probably never will. I'll be honest. I'm not going to keep the game open for a
All
whole
of his
Tuesday.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The door. Also, hi Valis! I think I didn't give you a shout out yet, did I? Gotta actually make sure I shouted everyone today. I did. Hell yeah, I did. Let's go. And thank you for the konnichiwa. Blah, blah, blah. It's 60 bits. Thank you so much. That's actually quite a lot. I need to reduce those prices.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You managed to get all achievements for the game? Yeah, one of them you do have to cheat for. I know how to get it, but one of them you do have to cheat. Number 1 dead. Clearly, number 1 dad is not here anymore. So we're in our office, we're in complete isolation, no one is around anymore, and we don't know why. Which is basically how the game starts. I don't think that's gonna be important for the most part. We're just gonna go along. Also, Garage, thank you for the gifted sub to Marrow. Thank you. Holy shit. You know, the celebration is for you guys. You don't need to gift me anything. Because I'm actually thankful for the 800 followers. I don't want to be gifted more, guys. Please, I swear. Gift yourselves something nice. Have a snack. Wait. So we can't go through here. This is forever closed. And yeah, I will be.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it
I will be
didn't
doing
make a single
all of the
difference,
bullshit.
nor did it advance the story in any way.
I don't care. I'm gonna do it more. We can't open the store, I don't think. Oh, we can interact with every door. I forgot which one the door was I need to interact with first. I'm just gonna interact with all of them. There is an achievement for this. And I will do it right away, because I know it's gonna take a while.
Please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes, I am! I
Click
am!
the door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
Yeah.
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
20 times?
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I don't know if I'm even gonna find all of the doors. But I'll try. This is why Sophie isn't allowed in the office,
I'm
true.
still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
I treat it like an
Perhaps
amusement
50
park, it
clicks
would
will
be
do.
bad.
Yes, almost certainly 50
50 clicks! Okay, let's go. I can do this. This doesn't take too long now, does it? 50 clicks should be nothing.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417 will do. Also, hi, Beyond? Beyond? Hey, hi, Beyond. I'll have trouble pronouncing your name. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, 50 times is not enough. We need to find door 417, which I'm gonna have trouble finding. I don't remember where the door is. I really don't. There it is.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. I think that was earlier on. Ba-ba-ba. This is the most perfect English ever spoken. I love this narrator.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
He got like super famous over this game. Not gonna lie, he's a great narrator. He's actually a British narrator that I think did jobs for BBC before. Let me check. Where's 15? Here's 15.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. I'm on the way. I got this. Speedrun achievement is just the worst. I've gotten that one too. I don't know if we'll manage today, but I can try.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine. Which one? I think the copy machine is in the next room. Where is it? Where's the copy machine? I don't know what a copy machine is! Ah! I see telephone, I see computer, I don't see copy machine. Where's the copy machine? I think it's somewhere in the earlier rooms. I don't want to go on. Because I know the door will close on me if I do. Big printer, yes. They walked past it already? I probably did. Knowing me, I probably walked past it.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
417 again? Okay, got this. I will do it. 417, my beloved.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh shit, we can't do that, can we? Oh, we can't do that yet, can we? Hold on, maybe we can.
Yes!
We
This
did
is
it!
great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Oh shit, where's 416? 46.
We've
416.
almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Copy machine, got you. I'm going. Yeah, this game is a little unconventional. This is not your typical game.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
I'm so on it.
Yes! We did it!
Woo!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Amazing.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
What were we thinking? Like, literally, every achievement needs some work put into it. For sure. Also, Telfman, hello, welcome! Oh, we're playing Stanley Parable, one of my favorite games ever. And simply because it's really funny to play. Let's see. Let's actually do what the narrator told me, right? We're gonna go through these rooms.
Happy
Can't
Dragon
get into
800.
any other doors, I think.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Hey!
he entered the door on his left.
On my left, huh? Hi, Edda, welcome in! Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. 29 months! Jesus. You know, at some point, the month counter is gonna be so far up that I'm actually gonna feel old every time I see it. Which is not gonna be great. But we'll achieve that at some point. So left door or right door? What are you guys thinking? Because I'm already thinking of being a little shit and going into the right door, but... let's go for the left for now. Right door? Oh god. Well, I already failed. I'm sorry. I failed you, Wallace. I failed you. We're going right door next time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
There is so much in this game I want to showcase, and I'm probably gonna forget like half of it, but that's fine. What does it say on here? Meeting room. Weekly targets, admin, marketing, IT department, mergers, blah blah blah. Is there any Easter eggs here? I think the only Easter egg is behind us. I'm gonna look around. What does legal mean? Why does it say legal on Tuesday? Boss inspection, group, blah blah blah. Pre-review of week review. Office party. What to do about 432? 432? Don't tell 432 about the meeting. Oh, okay. Whoever works in 432 is definitely not liked. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. I don't know where that one is. Probably doesn't exist anymore. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. This is terrible. Push for funding R&D of new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Right, we can get into the broom closet. We're gonna do that. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets off the top on the topic of whatever. Standard graphs. 40 times wide, not cost efficient. The future is was yesterday, tomorrow is now. I'm glad I read that. Now let's go for the real. Let's go for the real stuff here. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. I love this. This is great advice. Imagine having a whiteboard manager in this office sounds awful. It is. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick... Okay, bye. Everyone is unique. You most of all. We are the most unique, guys. We are the most unique. Number of slides on this slide. Charts, slides, charts, and slides. This is not the number of slides, is it? Rated which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Oh my god. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Oh, yeah, very important. Please, no more charts, please, I'm begging you. Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Sounds about right. Sounds very realistic. Solving interpersonal conflict. It's so fast. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with that, we already read this. We already read this one. The most unique demon dragon. Absolutely, we're the only one. What are your dreams for the future? Transcend. Clear skin. Metamorphosis. Comatose. Less air. Pollution. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of... typo. Of promotion or recognition. Do not get fired. Okay, I think I'm done here. I think I watched enough of this. I think I know how to work now. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market per raid. Monetize free to play. Monetize free to play? Goodbye. Let me in. The broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No. I want to stay in here. I kind of like this place.
There
Have
was
a little
nothing
broom.
here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
And
No
that is
reason to
okay.
still be
Maybe I
here.
want to be in here. You definitely would like to comatose in your future. What the heck?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it
Are you gonna
is,
give me
he's
something?
literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I'm having a good time here. I like the soaring of the whatever the heck it is. I think electricity. Sounds great.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah,
Standing
yeah.
around doing nothing? Why? Please offer
Sometimes-
me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Sometimes you just want to chill, man. Sometimes you just, you know, you have a good time in the broom closet, and that's all there is. You
do
can avoid
realize
work.
There's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it
You're
didn't even
so
occur
right
to me
about that.
Because literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
It
I
seems
never would
very
have thought
important to me.
mention it.
It seems very important to me. Earlier, outside it said broom closet, which was a hint to go in here for sure.
Maybe
So I'm
to
staying.
you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe
Yeah.
when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope
It
your
is
friends
my
find this
favorite.
concerning.
You don't think you've seen this path? I don't remember
Stanley
all
was
of them,
fat
like
and
I
ugly
said.
and really, really
What the fuck?
stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What did I do to deserve this? What the heck? Yeah, I just want to
Well, I've
showcase
come
what
to
I
a very
remember for
definite
now.
conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I didn't remember
You got
being
to this broom
insulted.
Closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Are you gonna kill me?
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it
It's
begins to
crazy now.
decompose.
Oh my god.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
He's talking to the entire chat, we're all Stanleys. Yes, you are.
Human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human
area.
to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this
Can you
game
stop now?
is not lost on them. All right.
Look.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I don't want to do that. I'm having a great time in here. Come on. Can't believe this. You know, I didn't expect to get talked down on and insulted in this broom closet. I just want to have a good time. But I think we're over now. I think we can't do more here anymore. I think that's all there is. There's not an actual broom closet ending, is there? I don't think there is. But what if I close the door again and I decide I stay in here even longer? I don't think we can. Okay, I'll move on.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I
Hello.
guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
The broom closet ending was my favorite. Mine too. We can head back in. Let's go.
You too? Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
You're
Perhaps
not.
there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. The fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I kind of don't want to. I don't know. I feel like this closet ending is kind of the best one, really. Room closet is best. We could go out and in again. I think we're doing that. We're annoying him. Bum, 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 bum. I think he's sick of me. I don't think he wants to react anymore. Okay, fine. Fine. But that's destroying the purpose of the broom closet. Where's my ending? This broom closet really speaks to me. Isn't that great? I like particularly the white painted spots on the area. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, fine. Fine! If you don't let me have a broom closet ending, I guess we
Coming
don't
to a
get
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
one. Downstairs, gotcha. I can listen. That's a little scary. What is this? Can't pick it up. Who put this red light here? Very creepy. Should we go here or should we not go here? That's the question. Fire. We're going here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Yes.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors
He's
close
right.
automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No,
Scary.
Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Oh my god,
So,
it's a repeating
he
hallway.
imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined
Wait,
himself
are we actually
soaring through
floating?
space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was
didn't
he
play
remaining
Bastion, no.
so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
I don't think we're ever
Was
getting out of
Stanley
here.
simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley
trapped, guys.
is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice
I don't want to be
speak
awake
these
anymore.
words was
Please
some
let me
shock
sleep.
to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
True,
This
that did
voice was a
happen.
part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
I 2B4.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited
I
himself to
1-2-B4.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back. the fresh air of a world outside this one.
I don't know if we're waking up.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
It's not a
Let
good
me
dream,
go
man.
back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
That's what I tell myself every day. Sometimes it works.
Okay.
Sometimes it doesn't. We woke up in the same room. God damn it. What does your narrator sound like?
Stanley
Not
began
that deep.
screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who
Jesus.
am I?
Okay, we
And
get it, you're
everything went
screaming.
mad.
Jesus, okay. Whew. Are we waking up now?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
What the fuck?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
This is the story of a
Everyone knows
dragon
what
called
crazy
Sofeira.
people
Yes,
look
exactly.
like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
This is so mean.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
No, it makes her
Then
feel
she
better to
remembered
see a
the meeting
collapsed
she
man
had
on the
scheduled
street,
for
huh?
that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Wow,
And then she
okay.
turned and ran.
So rude. She looked down on me like literally a second we die. What the heck? Anyways, we're back alive. This isn't it. This isn't it. We're not going into the left door.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think I have missed the memo. Now my problem leaves. Yes, exactly. That's how it be. I think at some point we can go through here. Not yet, though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nah. We're entering the door on the
This
right.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, light. Yeah, just to admire it. Definitely not to fuck with you or anything. I'm definitely just going here so I can admire this room. Where is it?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I can't afford to
Stanley
drink.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Well, I would drink it all in if only I could drink. But I can't. I have no money for this. $125. That's actually pretty
Yes,
cheap.
Really, really worth it being here in the room.
Hey.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
There is a
Really
vending
worth it.
machine. It's very interesting, okay? Sorry. My god, this narrator. Coffee nut.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on
Coffee
creepy
nuts.
and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Oh, come on. I have a wonderful personality. No one left because of me. I don't want to go for here. I think I'm not ready.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Yep.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
What's the message? I kind of want to wait for the message. Please give me the message. No message? Really? Okay. I guess I'm going.
But
Are you
at
sure there's
last,
no message?
he had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Straight ahead. Got it. Where does it lead? Nah. Straight ahead.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Caution. Where even am I? Oh, I'm here! I know where I am! This is great. This is great, guys. We're going the right way for sure. What is this? We can't go in here. There's a key card. I don't think we ever get a key card. Can't get on the boxes either. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. As we know, I don't have any money, so I'm not in danger.
Off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Bye.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Yeah, I
Good
thought it was
job,
funny.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yeah, hell yeah. You guys think I'm powerful? I hope you do. Oh my god. I like how it is literally the one path where you just don't go the direction
All
he
of his
says ever.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
And he
room.
refers to it.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Like, he knows. He knows. He knows you just decided not to listen.
When Stanley came to a
You know
set
what?
of
I'm
two
gonna keep
open
doing
doors,
that.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Nah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I like the employee lounge.
Wow.
I've been here before. It's a really
This
good room.
What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Yeah.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life
You know
without
what I'm
having
talking about this
experienced
time.
This room was now too horrible even to consider.
You know, some of the dialogue happens because we spent some time in here. So he knows. He knows I'm obsessed with this room.
Really, really worth it being here in the
Okay,
room.
here we go.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I still don't think we're taking the door to the left. It seems kind of boring, honestly. Sorry, no.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Let's stay on the lift for now.
Look,
Let's try
Stanley, I
not to
think
jump
perhaps
down.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
Very
that
difficult.
the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her? Wife?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Let me in. I don't want to go on. Okay, I'll go on. I really don't like the doors closing behind me. Some parts of this game really do remind me of a horror game, not gonna lie. Forklift. Tough can't bear to talk to her wife. Look, I don't even know who she is. It's a little bit, it's making me very nervous, okay?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can
Do I?
truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I wanna pick up the phone. It's too much pressure.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
But I
Hope
didn't
for
pick
a
up the
life
phone.
reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah, I did.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
Well,
You
I
actually
used to plug.
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
Look.
Let me double check.
And they're just so mean.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
No, that's not what
Picking
happens.
up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
Well, I found
None
one
of these
incorrect course of
decisions were
action.
supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second.
Meaningful
Did I
choices?
just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How
What?
had I not noticed it sooner?
What's up?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
A real person? Disgusting.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though
Yeah.
you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can
No, don't stop
educate
the
you
game.
properly
Don't
on
stop the
safe
game, please.
decision-making in the real world.
No.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
No, I don't want to watch a video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Hi, Rupert.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Which he should
Or he
do.
could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
I
If you
disagree.
find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse
Oh
why you
my God.
cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
A back second crack. What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making
Is
process.
this a crocodile eating
Most
Rupert?
medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do
At
you
least
make
8.
more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast
needed a
infiniteness of
sock.
space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the
You-
feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Aww.
Ah, welcome back.
What
You may
happened
have
here?
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh no,
Not to
danger
worry.
everywhere.
Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see
Yeah?
what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
What way? I don't want to go. I want to stay. I want to stay. I want to go. Can I close the door? I can't in fact close the door. Oh no. What do I do now? I can open it up again. Nah. We're staying in here. So, danger everywhere, danger everywhere. Exit, exit. How did this room even become like this? I have no idea. I don't think you're supposed to staple the forklifts on top of each other. I don't think that's how it works. But I'm no expert, so... Fine. Alright, I'll move on. Hi, Neil. Welcome. Nice to see you. What am I to do? We can't turn back, can we? Can't turn back. We can't turn back, guys! I'm trapped! But then where do we go from here? We just go back?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Oh no!
Imagine
We're
the
gated
main
now.
character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
This is really
Unfortunately,
mean.
It seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
We can't jump yet. We can't! We have never learned how to jump. Ah! Why? I can't even go for this gap. We can't jump. It's impossible. Do I really want to go back? I don't want to go back. We can't go back on this path that we went on earlier, or that we were supposed to go on. I guess the meeting room it is.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay, fine. I'll go take the left door, even though I don't want to. I really don't want to.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Let me
I'm quite
out.
sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I don't want to.
All right.
I don't want to use the left door,
When
please.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Please.
he entered the door on his
Help.
left.
I really don't want to use the left door. Oh, can we go back?
No! Why did you do that?
What the heck is happening
hurry
here?
back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Can't go in here. No! Let me in! I think we have to. Even though I don't want to, I think we have to. What if I go back in again? Nothing changes. Wait. That office messed up. Yeah. That office is really messed up. Hey, come on. Come on. If I want to go in here, I get to, right? No. It's not. Oh, even the paintings are clipping together. I particularly like this thing. I don't really know what it is, but I like it. And this seat that's clipping into nowhere. Fine. Okay. Left door it is. There you go, narrator. I'm gonna go to the left door. Fine. I guess. Please talk to me.
Oh, it's ruined.
There he is.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For
I
what?
said,
What
my
did you
French.
get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way.
It's
Is
like
it
a
better
red
to shut the
border.
game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I
I wonder
do?
if we can go through the
What
red
do
door at some point.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No, don't shut it down.
I have to.
No, don't! Oh my god, don't! It's scary, please don't! Ah! I didn't want to shut the game down! Oh god! Where'd I land?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still
Hi.
here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now
Curse
look
a
where
little
we
loud,
are.
Jesus.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did
I
you
may
think
have.
that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yeah, I had
Didn't
to
I
see.
impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
But I don't
He
want to be
actually
like
knows how
Stanley.
to do
I
what I
want to
tell
be
him to.
myself,
He
you know?
understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
No.
That there's a world outside of you? You're
No, there's
a
only me.
child.
Okay, fine.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Underground
It would
facility?
have been so perfect.
You're spoiling me
I
here a
worked
little bit,
so
buddy.
hard on it. I tried so hard to make
What?
behave exactly as Stanley would. That
What?
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
No.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
No.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
No.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is left, right?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Just
That
reset
means
me.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the
Oh,
task.
Adam, me too.
Just
I'd
follow
love to
my
see.
lead and you'll be fine.
Like all of the paths, everything
When
that
Stanley
changes.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
Would be great.
he entered the door on his left.
Fine, okay, I'm going to the left. My god. But what if I go to the right again? Do I get reset again? Oh, I think he's sick of me. He's not even resetting me anymore.
No! Why did you do that?
Wait.
Quickly, hurry back.
That was a little late. He was a little late with that
Behave
one.
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Abuse safe
I'm
stats,
quite sure
absolutely.
you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay, let me go through.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm just checking if the door behind us is also open. You know, you never know what options you get. Fine, I'm going to the door on the left. Boring way. What now?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
No
there.
broom closet? No broom closet.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, we are blocked off from downstairs. Normally you can go downstairs as well. This time you can't, I guess. Fine. Upstairs. What? We can't go back down, can we? No, we can't. Okay, fine. I guess we have to go in. Whether we want to or not. I'll close this behind me because it didn't close yet. What is this? The beige pages. What's this? Business time. New biannual percentage. Oh, our hostile takeover is the new biannual percentage. I want to go into the boss's office. Okay, fine.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was
It
once
looks
again
different
stunned
than
to
I
discover
remember.
not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability,
He speaks
he knew the
clearly into the
passcode.
receiver.
He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115.
Night Shark
Was this the
115?
code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He
Do I have
drew
to
a
talk?
sharp breath and then spoke the code.
No, I do not speak the code. I don't remember the office looking like this. I guess that's because we're on this particular path. It's really fun. I've never seen this before.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark
Oh, shut up.
115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Yeah, I know where the receiver is, but I wanted to talk a little bit, you know? Sometimes you take your time with these things. Don't
I'm
be so
sorry, is there a
impatient.
problem? You didn't
Yeah.
mishear me, did you? Please
God.
speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Fine. Okay. My God. But what if I wanna like open the drawers
Okay,
of my
fine.
boss's?
You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I
Why is
asked
this
you for
open?
this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something
my
to
God.
me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Okay. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
But he's
open
so
doors,
aggressive.
he entered the door on his left.
Where are we? Are we on top of the? We are on top of the lights. Why can't we see Stanley?
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door.
Stanley Parable
Are you
Ultra
listening to
Deluxe.
me? Can you hear me? Is everything
What?
all right?
What? Did we get an ending?
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It
But-
cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
I can't.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both
Mean
correct. There's
game,
nothing
yes.
wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
He's so desperate.
Choose.
Oh no.
Do something.
Do something.
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
I'm starting to feel bad
I
for the
know.
narrator. I'm
The
sorry.
story needs it. So, you hear me?
I hear you.
You
Yeah.
listening to this, Stanley? Are you there?
I hear you. I'm outside of the box.
Okay.
Outside of the room.
It's okay.
I
can
clipped through the
wait.
room.
You
No.
need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the
I'm
best
sorry.
choice.
Sorry, Leroy, at the end.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Oh shit, it's stuck. What do we do
Take
now?
as much time as you need.
Is this normal? Is this supposed to happen? Is this supposed to say Valve? Sorry, Leroy? There we go. Trying desperately to get Stanley to move. Yeah. I separated from Stanley. No. Alright, fine.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I'll
What
be
could
nice
it
this
mean?
time. Because I
Stanley
feel
decided
sad
to
for
go
the
to the
narrator.
meeting room.
Really
Perhaps
sad.
he had simply missed a memo.
What? Awaiting input? Yeah. Can I get up here? I think we can. What input are you awaiting? Oh. Input received. What does this do? Input received. I have no idea what I just did. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, that doesn't work. Ooh. I think I've done something. Not sure what. Can't do more than that. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. New content. We're not ready for the new content yet. We're not even done with the old one yet. Come on.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine. This time we're entering the door on the left. Hey. I'll listen to the narrator one time because I feel kind of bad for him now.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Don't get
Feeling
fired.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley
I'm
walked
interrupting
upstairs to his boss's office.
Look, it looks completely different this time. Doesn't look like the boss's office earlier at all. I didn't know we can go in here. Doors monthly. Shapes. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but I'll go. Take me where you wanna. Dum, 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 da, da, dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. I wanted to do what the narrator says, but you know, I got too curious. I'm sorry. Dum, bum, bum, ba, da, dum, bum. Is the narrator singing along? Are we trapped? Will ascend? How big is this building? Help? There's no emergency button in this elevator. I think we're not gonna be able to leave. Okay, cool. Down, down to Goblin Town. Yeah, basically. We're just gonna keep going down, I guess. Okay, fine. I'll have a sip while this is happening, huh? So how are you guys' days going, you know? I have some time in here. We can talk a little bit, guys. Finally, the narrator's not interrupting me. He's busy singing. For once. Dum, ba, da, dum, bum. Dum, bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, dum, 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 dum. No joke now. When is this opening? What, we can go back up? I didn't want to go up. I wasn't ready for going up. Oh, we can go up. I clicked down earlier. Video games. Can we even go further? I'm don't think we can. I think this is just nice elevator music. But I'll keep this in mind. Maybe we need to go back here at some point. And keep it in mind.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
2845?
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
No, I don't know this. What is this? Chianti? You know, I kind of want to play the piano, but I don't think we can.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless,
well, I don't know the password.
Since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yeah, I don't know the password, so I can't... Look, I'm listening to the narrator. According to the narrator, I don't know the password, so... It's not like I can do anything.
2845.
No, I can't do that. I don't know the password. It's unknown to me. There's so many books here. Cool fireplace, by the way.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Oh no!
And the door just opened all by itself.
Oh no!
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay, fine. My god. But, you know, this office is really cool, so, like... I just thought I'd stay in here for a while. Have a good time, you know? And this is really creepy, I don't know. I kind of want to go out. Let me out! Fine. Sometimes I have to listen, I guess. I see red light. Scary red light. Nothing here. I don't think we can do anything here. Okay, fine. Isn't there an elevator missing that I can jump on or something here? Oh, the elevator's in here. It's just super dark. Okay. There we go.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
I feel like I fought for myself earlier quite a bit, and now I don't anymore.
To him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
I think I was thinking plenty, and now I don't think anymore.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I love how he's reading it out like it's now right there. Mind Control Facility. Escape. I don't know if I want to trust the red crayon. Thinking. But should we think? No. I'm leaving.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I don't believe it. It's written in crayon, that's fine. Sometimes you gotta listen to the random graffiti you see on the street. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I really do love how they keep the door open so you can just decide to go back at any given point. But no. I will not. I refuse. I will think for myself and not
At
listen
this
to what
point,
some narrator
Stanley
has
was
to say.
making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and
Yeah.
willingly confront his death.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. Oh my god, what is this? I am ready to face my death. We're probably gonna be fine, right? Little drop there. That's fine. Oh. But we're still falling. We're not dead. Not yet, anyway.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh,
he
shit.
reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oh no.
Stanley
Oh, no.
can't see
Oh,
the
no.
bigger picture. He
No.
doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of
Please
what
don't
this
squish me.
world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
What the fuck?
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
I think it still hurts if you do that, by the way.
Stanley.
I'll be fine, right? Oh,
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Who are
as
you?
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ah! I'm fine. Nothing happened. We're fine. We don't die in this game. The Stanley Parable. Yeah, let's walk in there.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
But we can't go back anymore. Oh, I know where we're going. Oh, this is actually so
When
cool. I love
every
this
path
part.
you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
I see nothing.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Nice images. Nature paintings. So, I think we hit the museum. I'm pretty sure we hit the museum for the game. Stanley's computer. Oh my god. It's my favorite thing in the game. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Is there something we find out here about the pathing? Maybe? Not really. No, I think this is like pretty much just the main paths. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. And these are the two doors. The two doors. The set of the two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Amazing. Filing cabinets. I like how some of it is like genuine information about the game, and other stuff is just random assets they use. Oh my god. Okay, we got an office cubicle here. Very wonderful. We got the office. Hey, door 1, 2, and 3 are definitely not in the game. I don't believe this. I don't think they're in the game. Button sounds. Selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. We didn't have to press any buttons yet. I think we gotta go get ourselves a little spoiled in here, even. Office computers. Solitaire. Wait, I shut that one down. Installing Charge Pro. Employee database. Don't need that. There's the credits. We're not quite done with the game here yet. There's a lot more to this. Boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. But they all look different. I haven't seen this one before. Oh, it's because it's the development. Okay, never mind. These are like the earlier versions. Didn't showcase the green one I was in. Office clock. Sheesh. Launch. Underground, an early version of the underground portion of the game. Yeah, we were definitely here before.
Big red button.
What?
Nothing there. Shoot. Well,
Narration
try the other one
outtakes. Aww. Clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. This is probably spoilery. We already heard big red button. That doesn't happen. There's no big red button. We haven't seen that. Doesn't exist. Freedom and... why is everything so spoilery here? How do I get out of this? God damn it. What? That's from an early version of the countdown ending. Ah! I'm not supposed to read anything. Everything is bad. There.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Wait, is the narrator not free? I guess the narrator is not free.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Well, we did have an ending where he was going crazy.
But
Or the
listen
fact
to
I didn't
me.
respond
You
anymore.
can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Escape and press
As long as you
quit?
move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you
Do you want to do
choose
that?
it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
I don't think I'm doing that. I think we're just dying, resetting, having a good time, you know? I don't think we need to do that. There we go. And another run starts. Let's go. So,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'd say
Stanley
left or one more
decided to go to the
time.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What is this? The end is never, the end is never. Oh, okay. I think I understand what we activated earlier. We activated the... Oh, there's another one. Input received. We activated the new content here. We activated this thing. We're not ready for that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
Not
door
ready
on
for
his
that, guys.
left.
New content is amazing, but we're not quite ready for it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
yeah.
Stanley decided to go
Let me
up
go
to
to my
his
boss's office.
office.
Come on.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
We
office.
could go downstairs again, though. That's fine. I'll go to the boss's office. We're in.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
Yeah, I
to
know.
discover not an indication of any human life.
What's the
What
code
could
again?
it
2845?
mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He
There we go.
began. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Buddy, go in!
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
No! No! Not the New Age music, please! Everything but the New Age music, please! Let me go! Ah! I love the fact that
Feeling
everything you
soothed
do is
and
just
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly
activating
walked forward
something.
into the opened passageway.
Okay. So this time we're gonna listen mind control facility. We're not going anywhere else. Narrator surely knows what he's talking about. Let me go. Ba-doo. I kind of hate the fact that we can go into the museum so early, because it does showcase a few of the endings.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Hello. Is the door closed? It does. What? It's only me and the button that I could potentially press.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
The
Did he
ultimate
have
control.
the strength to find out?
Can we go back? I don't think we can. It's not like we can decide to not have the strength. I think we need to keep pushing forward. I'm still thinking about the elevator. Hi! Oh, another button. Activate camera? Yeah, sure.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore
Emergency
the number
fired.
of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of
Wonder
them,
how long it took
eternally monitored in this place where
to actually
freedom
compile all
meant
these
nothing.
images. I know some of them are duplicates, but like it must have taken a while. Yeah, for sure, this one's a duplicate. Yeah, I see some of them double. Nah, whatever this is, let's go.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring
Someone's
job?
control,
that his
huh?
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I wonder who could possibly be controlling Stanley.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Maybe. Maybe he did. Oh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating,
Mind control
working,
status offline.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I'm actually gonna have a bit of trouble with this ending because I don't remember how to do it at all. I'll have to remember where some buttons are. Numbers are here. Yeah, we're gonna have some issues here. Console disabled. Control status offline. Okay, I guess I'll just try my best. There's a 5 over here. The 1 and 2 are in the back. What is this one? There's the 3. Okay, I think the 4 is the only one we haven't seen yet. I'm gonna struggle finding 4. I do believe we need those numbers. I'm unsure. Oh, the 4 is up there, I think. Okay, fine. We should probably get this. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Let's go and shut down the facility. We can
And when at
turn
last
it
he found
on.
the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah, we're turning it off. I don't think we're turning it on right now. Holy shit. Generally, some parts of this game will jump scare me.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was
Yeah.
it over?
I don't think it is.
Yes. He had won.
Oh, is it?
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Did we really
Freedom
already
was
do it?
mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay
Yeah,
unsolved.
I don't think we need the buttons yet.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge
Does
or
it not
even
matter?
power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Do
Perhaps
we
his
seek the
goal had
happiness?
not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever
It is
life
really
he
pretty out
lives,
there.
it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley
feel excited
stepped
about going
through
out,
the
but
open door.
do we take this step? You know, I'll miss my office cubicle. I was very happy there. Stanley was very happy there. I don't think we can go back. It's like cut off. Guess it's time. I'm going out.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. Ah, we completed the game. Okay, nice. Hi, Lily. Voltec is behind it. Might be. We'll never know. Unless we go back there. And we try and find out.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I'll
What
press
could
the
it
other
mean?
button.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I've been noticing some of these screens had something I can activate. I don't know if we'll find it again. I think it reset. I think it must have reset. Let me check all of the computers real quick. So I could swear there was
No
one
matter
saying
how hard
input.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, they gone. They gone. I know. I know they're gone. I know they're gone. Fine. Okay, I have no idea where the computer that said input went. There's two different ones each time. So I guess we just have to hope that we'll find it again. No new content. We don't need any new
Stanley
content.
came to a set of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Now let's go left. Try the other button. In the mind control facility.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Speedrunning
office.
this. There you go. 2845
I think
was
we all
it?
know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh,
There
hey,
we go.
look, it's a new passageway.
Hi,
Cool
thank you.
surprise.
Okay, let's go. I do like that they changed up the dialogue so you can go through here way faster. The 1 second you get impatient about the buttons, he's just like blah blah blah. Okay. Mind control facility. We're on the way.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Let's turn it on this time. It'll take a while to get there though.
The lights rose on an enormous room
Let me go,
packed
let me
with
go.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
You
himself.
already know the
Did he
secrets.
have
Let me
the
go.
strength to find out?
Thank you. And next button is on the left.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
Oh,
to
one of these
images
screens
on a
is kinda
screen.
fucked up.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally
Wonder
monitored
why.
in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I'll probably have to note down the number, but I didn't. I didn't.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley
takes
really
quite a
been
while
under
to come
someone's
down.
control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes. Now we're
No.
gonna take over it.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
We already
Was it
kind of
even
had the most
possible?
beautiful ending.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the
You know,
world?
getting out of the facility, but
But
I
here
think
was
there's
the
a
proof,
multitude of
the
endings
heart
we
of
still
the
need to get
operation.
through.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
Stare,
reality
hold
of his
on.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
I know.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, I remember what to do. We heard the big red button in the museum, right? We can't press it. We can't press it! Ah! Why not? I want to press it. I don't think we can press it yet. That's kind of sad. I don't think we can do anything other than turn it on and off right now, but I want to check if that's really the case. Well, it has to be. Okay, it has to be the case because we can't even get up there. Alright, fine. Even though I don't agree, I guess we're gonna go and turn the mind control facility power off. Yeah, that's quite a bit for sure. New content alone is like multitude of endings. And we haven't even gone there yet. We're still in the old
And
game,
when at
basically.
last he found the source of... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did
Soft
you?
looking like a
After
tasty
they kept
piece
you
of bone and
enslaved all
chicken
these
right now,
years, you
nut
go and you
scrabbler,
try to
nut
take control
scrabbler,
of the
or maybe I'm
machine
Hey,
for
just
Jesse.
yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Don't leave me, please. Also, hi, welcome and thank you for the resub.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and
What does
leave.
it say?
If you want to throw my story off track, you're
Loading
gonna have
mind
to do
control
much better than
systems.
that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation
Oh
system.
shit.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode.
Not the nuclear
eliminating
detonators?
The entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Okay.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's
1,
your time to shine.
2.
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
blue?
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so
have no idea
little
what I'm
time
doing.
left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
3.
But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me,
Feel
where we're
safe.
going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I have no idea anymore to do this.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Or?
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway.
No,
I'll
I don't
tell you
wanna die.
Exactly what happened to them.
Yeah.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Erase
Of
them?
course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing
Right
buttons
button?
endlessly and then
There are
dying
3 attempts
alone.
remaining. What?
Other times, I let the office sink into the
Oh, shit.
ground, swallowing
Enable backup power to
everyone
activate
inside,
it.
or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to
I have
say
no idea
this,
what
though,
I did.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take
should have
back
found
the
the button
control
version free in the
wrested
blue.
away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
4.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds
What?
left.
It was open!
But
It
I'm
was
enjoying
open!
this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
It was
I'm going
open!
to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
3.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
What the time was open for?
Dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be
Button
doing right
hint.
now?
Provided
or did you just
continue.
assume when you
I
saw
did
that
press
timer
the
that something
free.
in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button.
Oh, we're gonna
screen to
not have a
screen,
great time.
Clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons.
Hey, at least I'm
Oh,
trying,
these
okay?
colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything. Something
door?
here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won?
Yes.
Solved? Do you
Yes.
have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Control disabled.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
We're gonna die.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of
Nuclear
watching the
irradiated purple
cutscenes,
chicken
but I
wing.
wanna watch
No!
you for every moment that you're
I want to
powerless.
become a chicken
To
wing.
see you made humble.
I
This is
totally
not a
forgot how to do
challenge.
this.
It's a
This is
tragedy.
awful.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going
One.
to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye, Employee 47.
Take
I
a
don't
look
want
at
to
the clock,
go!
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30
Press
seconds
any key
until
to
a
send
big
power
boom
surge.
meant nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces.
Oh no,
Will
we're
you
gonna get
cling
killed.
desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Take
Not
it.
the ad syncing
Or
up with the
don't. It's
countdown.
all
What
the
the
same
fuck?
to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment
Goodbye,
we
Employee
fade in
47.
until the
No!
moment I say happily ever after.
I think they exploded, guys. I think I did it wrong. Oh, I don't remember how to do it. I'll need to go back. Ba-ba-ba. Is this where I tell you can't do anything here? Oh, can I not do anything yet? Yeah, I may have done it wrong.
All of his co-workers were
Hi,
gone.
Bucky.
What could it
Welcome.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I do believe that there's a way that you can press the red button at some point, but I don't remember. I don't remember when. Maybe I'm wrong. How you doing, Pocky? It's nice to see you. We've already played for a few
Stanley went
endings, but we're
around
still
touching
going.
every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I still want to do the new content later. I think there's one more thing I wanted to do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Because we didn't
and
see your
Stanley
wife
knew it
yet.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
There's multiple things
The
we haven't done,
lounge was
honestly, but...
sublime, a work of art.
Shush.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So I'm not going to take the door on the left. That's also something we have to do at some point. Still haven't done that. I'll take this door. I'll go see my wife.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, I know. You know, like nothing about the game
Look,
except that
Stanley, I
Daenerys
think
is
perhaps
cheeky.
we've gotten off
It's
on the
really
wrong
great,
foot
Pocky.
here.
I
I'm
can't
not
believe
your
you don't know this
enemy,
game.
really,
It's
I'm
one of my
not.
favorite games.
I
It's
realize
so
that
good.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I will never listen to
There's
this narrative.
someone you've been neglecting,
Never!
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Yeah.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Okay, it's really hard to explain this game to you. A lot of random shit happens no matter what you do. No matter what you do, kind
This
of
is
deal.
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To
Oh my
let
God.
her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Yeah, he's saying I should go back to see my wife, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, I think there's also a way we can drop down there. Or maybe there isn't. We probably just die. We probably just die. Yeah, we have a wife. We have a wife canonically in this game. No joke. Or maybe a joke? We'll see. Remember watching parts of
That's
Let's
her,
Play of it, but
Stanley.
you deleted it from
You
your
need
brain?
to be the one
Aw.
to do this. To reach out to her.
Yeah,
If
let's
you can
go.
truly place
Let's talk to the wife. Four to 7. That's us.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Is our actual room name also
Okay,
4 to
there
7?
we go. All right,
Same
now,
as our cubicle?
I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I'm mad now.
but you're in my story now.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I want to leave! I don't want to go in that... No! Robbed me of my wife and then blocked off my way. Holy shit, he's mad. Hello?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I don't want to die! What? Good morning, employee 47. Press C on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes
Wife?
is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press U.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Okay,
Now
well,
he's
I'll stop
pushing a
then.
button. Now
Oh my God.
he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might
Why is he
even
so
feel
mean to
sorry for
me?
him, except that he's chosen this life.
What? Maybe I enjoy my life anyway. Okay, I won't press this. Because you're mean. I refuse. Rob me of my wife. Starts being mean to me for no goddamn reason. Should I press it? I don't think we have any other choice. I can't even get to my bed. He blocked the way to my bed. Fine.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press T to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own
My
job.
TV.
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss,
TV got
everyone
removed.
in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Did that excite me? Holy shit. Please press O to spend time with the boys.
So
Let's go.
he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely
Where's the
even
boys?
mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
My decisions are very meaningful. How dare you? Please press N to prepare dinner. Fine.
As he wandered through
Oh,
this
God.
fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
It's just turning into my office
Down
room.
one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down
Yellow
another
line
was a game
TM.
with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
A game with a baby? I haven't seen that yet. Please press V to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again,
I wanna
and again,
relive it,
over
please.
and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Free me
Surely
from
there's
this
an
prison.
answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
We keep getting trapped. Please press P to tell your wife you love her. Is he gonna make my wife disappear, please?
But there is no answer.
Oh
How
my
could
God.
there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The
He's so
longer he
mad about me.
spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real
Your
one.
wife was the test all along. Press P to go to sleep. Fine.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer.
But I don't
as
wanna
long
observe.
as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
I
He
wanna
won't listen to
explore.
me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I trust you. I'm not gonna press it. I'm not gonna be at work in the morning. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. It's not like you're letting me not push the button. You're not making anything advance like this. I'm stuck. Please. Me. Please. This is what capitalism and having a 9-to-5 job does to a motherfucker. Oh no. He's not letting me out of this. It's not like he gives me a choice. Fine. You know what? I've waited long enough.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Oh, different
How can I
buttons do
tell him in a way
nothing.
that he'll understand that every
Nothing at
second
all.
he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Well, you're doing that right now. Please press B to question nothing. I'm trying not to follow the prompts, but you're not letting me. You're not letting me, buddy.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get out of
Perhaps-
this.
Well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I
You
tried
can open the
again.
door for me. Please
Stanley
die.
pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I didn't press anything, by the way. I just died. This was the worst ending. I'm never going back there again. I'm never falling for the fact that I have a wife ever again. I don't have one. I know now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fine. This hurts. I think there's some stuff you haven't checked out yet. Hi, new content. I'm gonna wait for you. At some point we're gonna go in there. I think there's some things we have not checked yet. Not a lot of them though. I think we've done quite a bit. Oh, where are we going? This is different. This is very different. New hallway in between.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So we've gone and seen our wife that was in this corner. I think we've done both of the endings that we were able to in this one. There's some stuff we haven't missed. Like, not really done here. I guess we could go
Yet
downstairs?
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Downstairs. Not to my boss's office. I think we've gone here before and it trapped me in like... Yeah, this trapped me in the infinite cycle. We've done this. So we'll go up. I have to try out some stuff because I think there's still some stuff we haven't done. Even though I'm very unsure of what we haven't done. Oh, executive bathroom. That's new. That wasn't there before. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. What the heck? We're staying in here. Extreme bathrooms. Time. Take a piss or something. Yeah, for real. We can't even pee. We can't even pee! Okay, this room is new. I'm not really sure if we can do anything in here, though. And he's not commenting on the fact we're in here. Which is making me very nervous. Because I don't remember this room, even from the old version. I don't remember it. I guess. What if I go back in it? I don't think he cares. Interesting though, because I really never... I think I've never seen that one. No! Always trap me. So it's already open this time. Oh, wait! Input received. We found another one of the input ones! There's 2 more we need to find at some point. I don't know where they're gonna appear. But it means we did something right. I guess.
Here's the door. Just go.
I wanna go. I wanna go! I'm glad we found the input though. Because I was looking for that for a few times now. But there's 2 more. I'm gonna have a really hard time finding those. I think we're going for the museum this time. Not the mind control facility. There's some stuff we didn't look at in the museum. And otherwise, I think maybe we should already check out the new content. I'm not sure if we covered all of the old endings. We did quite a few of them, though.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Nope.
Facility.
Stanley walked straight ahead, finding the escape thingy, and then going that way.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, thank you for the demon mode. Thank you, Zeta. Also, hi, welcome. Nice to see you. Hold on, let me give you a tiny little shout out. God, I'm way too excited for this game. I've been playing for 2 hours.
The door
I'm
behind
still
him was
excited.
not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Stanley decided to not listen to anyone but himself. It's going great. It's going great. I'm revisiting this game, except I'm revisiting the remastered version that I haven't seen in a long, long time. And I'm having a great time with it. It's so fun. This is Scary Boomy. Hi, Egos. Don't worry, it's not a horror game. There's a lot
As
of
the machine
existential
whirled
crisis,
into
but not a
motion
horror
and
game.
Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise. He reflected that
Yeah,
his
this
life
part
had
might
been
be
of
slightly
no
horror.
consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world
Soft,
was.
soft. Less
Hey,
than
Perhaps his
3.
death was of no great loss, like plucking
for
the
the resub.
eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly
Psychological
accepted this
horror, that
violent
might
end
be
to
it,
his
yeah.
brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Psychological horror is fitting, I think, but it's not like jump scary. Oh!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a
This is like the
single
only
visceral
jump scary
instant,
part.
Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Scroll down. Bum, bum, bum. Psychological horror
And
probably
yet it
hits
would be
it, yeah.
just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as
Nah.
ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Gotta head to work. Okay, have a good time, Jeffy. Thank you for having been here
path
today.
you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
So
Do
we
you
didn't
see
go.
now?
Yeah,
Do you
I see. I
that
see.
Stanley
Yeah.
was already dead from the moment he hit start.
Stanley, always that. We're going to this because I have not actually looked around here. Wonderful, the office. It's like a museum for the game, basically, if you were there earlier when we went here. Maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. That's cool. 331 to 336. I wonder if this actually exists. Or if it's like taken out of the game. Hey, 95 streams here. There's only 5 more. You got this, Critical. You're really close at this point. Like, really close. Wait, I don't remember money being thrown anywhere. What is all this? Fun? I don't remember these. Yeah, I remember the cold... I like that the cold drink vending machine has its own image here. Oh my god. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. So this one is not happening anymore. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Alien base. Awesome. I kind of want to see this one. I'm sad that they removed this. I'm sad they removed it. But hey. Sometimes you gotta change the game. The launch. The version of the launch. Office. Have we been in here? I don't think we've been in here. Apartment timer. The previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Yeah, we've done both of those. This also gives us a few hints on the endings we can do in this game. Cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. Did we jump to a different path? However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to death. Yeah, that already happened. Second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Yeah, definitely looks a lot better now. Hi, Matt. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Come on. Wow. How you doing, Matt? We're currently in a museum because I think I already did most of the main endings in the game. But there's a lot more to explore. There's a lot more. This is the game that never ends, for sure. Meeting room? One option, two options. One option. Yeah, this gives you a lot of insight on what you can do with the 2 doors, I think. But there's a vent in the maintenance one. Confusion ending. We haven't done this. I don't think we've done this. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right. Since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately was the most simple version that won out. I don't think we've been in the vent yet. There's a vent in the launch, apparently. Leading to the maintenance. Okay, I think we have to disobey some more times. It's very nice that we get hints on this here. You have a brilliant redeem idea. What redeem idea? Game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game. Options. Return to menu. Escape menu. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Okay. So it probably doesn't exist anymore, but it might. I'm keeping it in mind. Sending model. Steal Bulu. The Bulu is reduced by 1. I could do that, probably. I could probably do that. 2 disobey endings. Yeah. I think there's multiple. I think there's more than 2 even. Sending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending. Okay. Sending levers. I don't think we've seen these. Screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Descending, which was cut and merged with another part of the game. That makes sense then. Yeah, there's definitely more than 2 for sure. There's so many. Where's the ending where Stanley calls in and plays Splatoon 3? That's not an ending in this game. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one released in May 2012. Features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Terrible? I don't actually know this one. I may have to look it up after. Have we been here? Countdown desk. One of the desks for an early version of the countdown ending. We got the freedom ending. We've done this. This is from the beta, by the way. Looks completely different. Monitor room elevator. Been in there. We abandoned this when we were up. It could go up and down. It doesn't do that anymore. That's such. A version of countdown room. Okay, we've seen all of this. But there's one disobeying ending I think we haven't done. Or 2.
Oh, look at these 2. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I don't wish to
Can
be
you
free.
see? Can you
I like the
see
endless
how
cycle.
much they need one another? No, perhaps not.
Cool off.
Sometimes these things cannot
Have a good
be
time
seen.
cooling off, Matt. Sorry I didn't say that earlier. Thanks for the Bulu Kevlarano.
But listen to me. You can still save these 2. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Should I actually try that?
As long as you...
Go to menu. I'll try it. Because why not? I think it just resets the game though. Click to skip. Yeah, it just resets the game.
All
It
of his
just
co-workers
resets
were
it.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Oh,
meeting
input.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No
One more
matter
run.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
One more run and we'll need to find this last input. I don't know where it is. Almost filled, yeah. We're not at bucket yet. Please refrain from spoiling. Even though I do know most of the new endings, I'd like people to not spoil me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You don't like people spoiling you. Most of the time, yes. In the context of games, no. In the context of games, no. They added stuff? Yeah, this is a remake. The bucket in general is a whole new thing.
Standing now in this incredible
was not in the
room,
original.
Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then
This
the
game
feeling
was
went
actually
away,
very, very
and
old.
he felt sad again. Then it
very,
came
very
back
old.
and
I think
lingered for a minute or
2013?
two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
You gaslit yourself. Oh no. Also, thank you for the Bulu. Ah, there's no vent here.
Really,
as far as I can
really
see.
worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
Look,
here you
look.
sit looking at these chairs and
I
some
saw a
paintings.
vent in some of the
Really worth
earlier funny drawings, so I thought there was going to be a vent here, but apparently not. Sad. Ba-ba-ba.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took
Back
the
from that
first open
time,
door
you
on his
caught
left.
COVID after it's over. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I thankfully only had it once and it was very awful. It is a really nice lounge, right? So we've gone here multiple times. I think we can jump off the thing, but I don't want to try that. I'm going back here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Straight ahead, yeah? I don't think so. I don't think we're going straight ahead. I want to see what this is. This is definitely something we missed.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Why did you think about it? You had to actually think about where to go. Also, we're not playing Splatoon today.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
To the right, huh? Are you sure?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear,
He's
would you
trolling
hold
me.
on for a minute, please?
Stop rustling the papers, you're trolling me and we both know
Let's
it.
see, we went
Come
down,
on.
right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This
got it?
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
It's definitely not that way. Narrator sucks at his own story for sure. It's definitely not this way. I can tell you that much, buddy. I mean, we went all the way down. It's pretty obvious we need to go up. What? What?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Yeah,
Quick,
this is...
Stanley, close your eyes.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Have a look at my...
We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
I can't look away,
The
I'm
whole
sorry.
story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Don't just restart
This
it,
time,
buddy!
Suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
No!
Okay, from the top.
No! No! That's so mean! I was really getting into it at that
All of his
point.
co-workers were gone. What could it
Okay,
mean?
fine.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
God, we're still missing one of the inputs. I'm gonna go crazy if I don't find it. You told me what? Yep. We're not playing Splatoon again. Not doing that. 420. There's no way we can go in here, right? 457, 456. I don't think we can. There is an open door here, though. It's 2 open doors. Maybe we do go if... I do think we go through here. Not ever or not today. Definitely not today. I don't usually play Splatoon on this channel to begin with. Yeah. I've played it for the charity with Ella, and that was kind of it. And before that, maybe a few months before that. This is a variety channel, so we get different things every now and then.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Well, you clearly
It was
wrote
right
it wrong.
here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Which one do I
Okay, then.
take?
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
But what? But I don't know where to go here. Okay, let's look around, I guess. Oh god, this is such a long hallway. How am I supposed to do it? What? There's not like 17 endings in this or something, is there? There better not be. Okay, these lead to the same hallway for sure. That's good to know. This looks right. This looks just about right, but I don't go there yet.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we
300 new
do we need to restart the game again?
No!
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever
No!
progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
Welcome back, Lily.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, don't, no! No! I wasn't ready.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I couldn't
Stanley
choose a
decided
way
to go to
yet.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You're right, never ends. It truly never ends. What the heck? I wasn't ready. You can't just take away the past from me like that. What the? Stuck in limbo for real.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Buddy, I think
Why
you
don't
fucked
we go
up.
back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
If we missed anything, yeah, sure, that's it. I missed something. On the way where normally nothing is ever open. That's what happened. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Dark Soldier. Welcome. Also, go! Thanks for the posture check. Hold on. Okay, let's find that way. I don't know where it is. We'll find it. 425, 4B6. Why does it say 4B6? That's so weird. Everything else is numbers. This bothers me. I must go through this door.
Aha!
What?
I knew we'd miss something. The story.
What?
Here it comes.
This is not how it works. This is not where the story is. We're going in
Wait,
circles.
Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay, fine. We'll find the story at some point, I swear. We're gonna get back on track. Okay.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
Me neither.
Is this the story?
No, this
I
is
don't
new.
think so.
What is
I
this?
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah, why are we in an attic? What is
Do you
this?
remember, Stanley?
With
Well, do you know
giant
what?
windows.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
You win?
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Yay! We win!
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those
What?
situations.
What do you mean I didn't put in any work? I'm trying really
I'm
hard
getting
here.
weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
It's only gonna get worse, right? It can't get any better at this point. He broke the game. He
All
broke
right,
it.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get
Yay,
lost,
just the
I've
one we were
employed the
missing.
help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
We were
Just
missing the
follow
adventure line.
How simple is that?
We were missing that one. The line. Can I go off the line? Okay, it's not a crime to go off the line. That's nice. Dinner, chicken winner. Yeah. It's definitely a victory, and we won. Oh! Can I get to the funny door? 4v6? I can't. This is not where the story normally is. What is this? Solitaire? Where are we going here? 4B5? 4B4? Why is it B?
You see?
What does it
The
mean?
line knows
Oh,
where the
question
story
mark,
is.
8?
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't
Part of you that
wherever
ran
we
cross
end up
country
be our
lost the storyline.
destination, even
Isn't
if
it
there's no
great?
story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Oh my
Simply
god.
by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life
Maybe it's
itself?
B for
Okay,
back or
Stanley,
basement.
I need to follow this train of thought for a minute.
still on
Just
the same
stick with
floor.
me. Now
Does
we
it
can
lead to
both
the
agree
basement?
that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective
Oh my God, shut
experience
up.
of that existence, right?
I'm on holidays right now,
Okay.
not studying philosophy
Now, if
anymore.
my
Please leave me
experience of
alone.
Your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office. Is
Why
this
was I
office,
able
in
to go
fact,
back here?
the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa,
Oh my
whoa,
God.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on.
Oh my god.
That got a
Please,
bit
buddy.
weird back there.
Yeah, it got really
Well,
weird.
I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what?
It was
I
interesting,
think
but,
what
you know,
we need
not
right
the
now
time for
is
this.
a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh god. Ah! You couldn't make it any louder, could you? Hold on. There we go. Oh, the line is all over the place. Holy shit. Question mark? Guys, you're completely fucked, and I think I'm really silent compared to the music. Number 6. What is this? Zero B1? The line is always right, yeah, for sure. The line totally knows where it's going. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this was definitely not written by AI, you can be sure of that. Annual reviews. Monthly ledgers. Consolidation reports. Corporate imbalances, finance records. What is all this? Budget analysis? I don't think we're supposed to be in here. Oh my god.
Wait, cut the music. Go
Yep.
back and look at that fern.
The fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I don't believe
Make
it.
sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You
Okay.
won't want to miss anything.
Okay, sure. This is indeed fern, and yeah, fern on the side as well. And if you look at it from another angle, I think it's still fern. A plant. Take a screenshot, will do. I'll take a screenshot of the fern specifically. Go. Screenshot taken. You see, you met fern. Oh my god. We found the fern. What is this line?
We're back at the office? No. Line.
you haven't gotten
you
here
do know
yet.
We're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
We go in here. We can't go in any of these. That makes me so sad. No? Okay. Yes, we do follow the line. I check every door, but it doesn't let me.
No, not again, Line. How could you
Again?
have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been
Again?
through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No, the line is back. Where's the line back?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure
No.
line. What's it ever done for us? We're
It's been
intelligent
great.
people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Last time I heard the word parable was it being used in the interrogation of Kevin. Last I heard was probably in my German lessons back in
Yes,
school, not gonna lie.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
Anything
I'm
but
ready
going
for
in
it.
circles. Anything but going in circles is all I want. Where are we going?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
The line
no
came
lines
back.
or monitor rooms.
No, the
Just
line
don't
is
acknowledge
fine.
it, and we should be fine.
I like that the line came back. That makes it so much happier. No, I can't follow it. That's sad.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
It does not
How
seem like it's in your
important we
control at
mustn't
all, buddy.
squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
The fact that every
so
time
I
he
know
talks
that
about the line
each
of Street
door
Fighter
has
symbols
to
there,
lead
it's great, right?
somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door.
I like that we
leads
provided
here.
with a
And
circle
that in
so I can, you know,
turn
keep
means
busy.
that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So
totally makes
starting from the
sense.
right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Probably
And
not.
since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Please don't tell me I
Another
have to
victory
redo
for
this
logic.
whole thing to go
Come,
for the door to the
Stanley.
left.
Our destiny awaits.
Oh, you're not even opening this one, huh? Confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this? Hmm.
You've been playing the confusion ending for 17 minutes.
Confusion ending. You're not telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game
I like the
eight,
timer.
8 times? That's
Fifth
really how
restart.
all this goes?
Narrative forgets about previous
determined?
restarts.
So now, according to the schedule,
No!
I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Stanley attempts to play the story
Well,
was
what if I
granted,
don't want to
unable to go
forget?
anywhere or do anything. The game
My
restarts on
mind
its
goes
own.
blank
6 restart.
simply because it's
Find the
written
line
here
again,
on
begin
this-
following the line,
this
find the title,
thing.
replica, blah, blah, blah. I need to read
Wall.
this.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Simply
Why don't
black
I get a
space.
say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep
a long time
restarting.
Stanley
I don't want to
dies.
forget what's going
I
on.
don't like that.
I don't
I
want
don't
to
like
be
this
trapped
part.
like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
But you have to.
And the timer stopped?
Well, it says right
Does
there.
that mean, did we do it?
Game restarts
Did
on
we
its
break
own.
the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
Well, we know because it says
Something
right
happened?
there. We know
So,
because it says right there. It will restart on
okay.
its own.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
Yeah.
Eventually.
One day
Well,
we'll
in
find
the
out.
meantime, if you
Oh, that was very loud. What do we get out?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
We'll never see weather. I think we're gonna be trapped here eternally. I don't think we'll ever see what weather looks like. Where's the line? Where's my line? Hello? Line? Where's my line? We're not going to the new content, no.
When Stanley
You
came
stole
to
the
a set
line.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think we're done with the line ending. I can't find it anymore. The line is gone. It's gone.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay, we got the
Feeling a
ending.
wave of disbelief, Stanley
Might have
decided
to restart
oh,
then.
no, oh no, 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 not again. I won't
Yes,
be part
again?
of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take
Thanks
your
for the
time.
Zippy Luna Mission. Oh, it's nice to see you, because I have some time right now, actually. I have some great time in here. So, I can give you a little shout out. We're not dead quite yet. We're still fine. We have in our broom closet. Come on. This is a happy place. This is the happiest place I can be in. Is there a broom closet ending? I don't remember if there is. There is! For sure. I just have to go back in it, like, multiple times. Until he gets really annoyed, for sure.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think we're gonna go into the funny broom closet one more time, huh? I feel like it's been a great time there. This ending is probably the longest one. I think it takes the longest. We're just gonna go to the boss's office for now. We're also missing one input. We're missing one monitor. I don't know where it is. It's making me a little crazy. Is it a boss's monitor? Where is it? Thank you for the blue cap. Thank you. We have taken the elevator before, but it didn't really take us anywhere. Last time the input was here. Let me check. The boss does not
Here's
have a
the
PC.
door, just go.
No. The boss does not have a PC, does he? Or it really doesn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. There are more PCs in the Freedom ending. In the mind control facility. That's the only place I can think of checking at this point. Because every other place does not have the funny input anymore. Let's keep going.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm pretty sure we've done the escape routes. But you never know. Because with the newly added content, I think we can revisit some stuff.
The
We haven't
lights
even been
rose
there.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Just
Stanley
let me go.
thought to himself. Did
Just
he
let
have
me
the
go.
strength to find out?
Oh yes, I have the strength to find out. I totally haven't found out about this before. Please show me again. What is
Now
it?
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
The one that says fired
Stanley's
for sure is
co-workers.
us.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
What of
Stanley,
the error
one of
one?
them,
I don't really know where that
eternally
one is.
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay. One screen with the arrow message, again, I have no idea what it is.
This
But it's
mind
probably connected to a
control
place.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
I know
Was
it's an
it even
ending in
possible?
here that it
Had
can
he
only
truly
reach through the new
spent his
content.
entire life utterly blind to the world?
I'm just not sure if we're gonna be able to reach it.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Status
labeled with
offline.
emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
This door
And as the
also opened
cold
at some
reality
point.
of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
For sure, we totally know how to dismantle everything. Hi Lily, welcome back! Hold on. I am looking around here, but I don't think any of these has the input on it. It might be in the new content, I have no idea. Seriously, no idea. We checked out every place though. At least as far as I know. Let's turn the power
And
on
when at
again.
last he found the source of... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yeah,
After
mind
they kept you
control.
enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Pretty
You
sure
were
this door
supposed to
opened
let
at
it
some point,
go.
but I don't think it does.
Turn the
for
controls
us.
off
I'm unsure.
and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and
I
I
do.
believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine
call
is
me ibuprofen?
activated
I hope you're
without
gonna feel
proper
better soon.
DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes, got it.
Now this is making things a little more fun,
What?
isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
Oh, I
desires.
thought we could go for a year, but
this
we
is
can't.
much better
Hi,
than what I
Bunkum.
had in mind. What a shame we have so little time
We're
left
totally
to
not
enjoy it.
exploding. Don't worry,
Mere
Bunkum. You can have a
moments
shout
until
out.
the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
I'm actually
about
uncertain.
me,
Is
where
there
we're
a these
going,
button somewhere? I
what
know
all this
the
means. I barely know where to start.
4 is somewhere.
What's
I
that?
don't know
You'd like to know where your co-workers are.
if we can
A
actually
moment
do
of
anything
solace
here.
before you're obliterated.
Garrett, do you remember if we can actually do anything about the
You're
situation?
gonna die anyway. I'll tell you
Probably
exactly
can.
what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Many congrats on 800.
Of course,
Thank
that
you.
was merely in this instance of the story.
Nope, okay.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever,
I think we're just
pushing
fucked
buttons
here.
endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
Oh,
swallowing
this was an office
everyone
puzzle game by
inside,
bombs
or
being
I let
launched.
it
There's
burn
no
to a
puzzle in
crisp.
here. Trust me,
I have
there's
to say
no
this, though,
puzzle.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Once
is
you
a
can try
wonderful
to make
narrative
sense
game.
of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
I'm
But
really
I'm
just
sure
turn it
whatever
off,
I
can
come
we?
up with on the next go around will be even better.
Just restart?
My goodness, only
Okay, we'll restart. Begin again. I'll check out the new content. Because we've seen all of these endings. You know, that's the way to avoid... I put all the inputs in, I'm so happy! It was Stanley's PC! Welcome, Stanley, to heaven! Woo! We made it! I have no idea what this is! Oh, we can walk around. Oh no, don't tell me I have to press all the buttons, please. Oh no. I think we have to press all the buttons. Wait, does it reset the buttons? I don't think it does. Came back to buttons. Oh, there's gonna be so many buttons. I can't even see where I'm pressing, that's the worst. Button, 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 button. I'm not sure if this does anything. But you know, this is kind of relaxing, not gonna lie. Sword Art Online login screen. Kinda looks like it. Dum, ba, dum. Yeah, it resets the buttons for sure. It does reset the button. I cannot be sure. I just found out they do reset. But why is heaven just full of buttons? How do I get out of heaven? This is the only way to get out, to restart. Is that what you're telling me? Some of these buttons are glowing. Oh, they're not glowing. I think it's just a shader. Perhaps? Probably. Sandy likes buttons. I guess we're in button heaven forever. Is there anything else to this, or am I just stuck here? I believe I'm stuck. Pressing every single button until you're out. I don't think it works. Have an ending. I want to see. Yeah, we can only reset. We can only reset. There's nothing else other than buttons in heaven. There's nothing else but buttons in heaven. I can't believe it. That's what I did 5 different buttons for. 5 different inputs. And I can go back there anytime I please. I swear. Top tier heaven. Oh my god. Okay, let's go back. Is an office worker who pushes only what buttons you are told to. Now you can push any buttons you wish. Okay, I'll try one more thing.
Sitting there?
I know I
Stanley
say that a
wondered to
lot.
himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now
We could
on.
go new content, but no.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
But
this
no.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
just
knew
one
it
more thing,
perfectly
just-
well. Perhaps he
sit
wanted
down.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Just one more.
it.
Such a
Stanley
mood for
felt
thank you.
lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach,
I just
giddy
really
in a
love
way
this
he
game.
had never known before. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Sound
left.
redeem for buttons. Like for what? For random buttons? Ah, we have not taken the shortcut here and just gone through with it, have we? There's something else I want to do.
Stanley was so bad at
I think
following
if we take the
directions,
shortcut, we
it's
just go on the
incredible he wasn't
simple route.
fired years ago.
We can't get over here yet. That's impossible right now.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Can we jump down
I'm not
onto
your
this?
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else
try.
can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting,
Because I don't know if we
Stanley.
can.
Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
Yes!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Look, I'm just
I don't know how to
exploring,
convince you of this,
please.
but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
First off, he was got
Let
his
me prove
gam
it.
meter.
Let me prove
Second
that
off,
I'm on
how
your
dare you?
side. Give me a
No,
chance.
no, no, I don't trust you. Danger everywhere. Good. This is where I'm going. This is my way. There we go. I don't even know what Dayquil is. I don't think we have that here. Or I just never tried it.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue door. Got it.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue door.
I still don't think
cold
we're
medicine.
communicating
Oh, okay.
properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't
I hope
even
it helps,
finished
though.
building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Yeah,
Broken
well,
rooms,
your fault.
exposed developer textures. Is
Sounds
this
like
what
a
you
you issue.
wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do
Yeah.
not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah, I
Help
wanted
me
to see
here,
the blue
Stanley.
door.
Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
No,
Work with me?
no, no,
You've
no.
given me
I'm super happy with the game as it
absolutely nothing
is.
so far.
You know.
Tell you what. Let me take
just
a
wanna
stab
see
in the dark at a
everything.
new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps
What?
ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Orange door. Should I or should I not? I kind of wanna. I don't want to go for here.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now,
Just radio
tell me
experience.
about your experience with this new version. Would
5.
you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yeah.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some
Let me-
real critical
let me-
feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
I don't notice anything,
it's
actually. That's new to
instinct,
me.
Loosely, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here,
Love that.
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Yeah.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What? What are we taking a look at? What? The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. What? 2 seconds? That's bullshit. Someone cheated that. No, I don't believe it. Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door? Only... I don't believe that. No. Only the best did. Only the best did. In total, 91,000 doors opened. Awards won. We haven't even gotten to awards yet. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. This is... Nah, I don't believe it. How long does it take you to get the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley career. Well, this is open again, so I'm just gonna go in there again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
You just always say 5?
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely
Does anyone
opportunity
actually do the
to give
red
it some
door
play
after reaching
testing.
that point? We
You
will.
wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I don't remember where it
Let me
is.
boot
Oh, I
it
do.
up.
I do. We'll do the red door too.
In this game, the baby
What?
crawls left towards danger. You
No.
click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
No, not the
it's
baby.
It's a very meaningful game, all about
No.
the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
No,
but of
please,
course,
no.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing
can't
it for
burn the
about
baby
4
on-
hours.
I would
So
twitch,
why don't
buddy.
you give it
We can't
4
burn the
hours of
baby.
play to make sure it's effective?
No.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Ah, it's so loud! You know what? I don't care.
You heartless bastard.
The button was
Did
too
you do
loud.
it
What do
because
I
you
do?
hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of
The
ideas.
noise was too
I
awful for
can't
me to
think
keep
of a
pressing that.
single
I'm
thing that
sorry.
might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
It looks
It's
like there's
over.
a hashtag inside the
Thank
baby.
you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh,
Button
hey,
was too
since
loud,
my game
buddy,
was
I
so
couldn't.
awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see.
I already pressed it twice. It was
What
too
do we
much.
have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
That's the game. Oh god. There's so many loading screens in this one. What are we doing? What?
Aha! Fascinating.
I know
What
this
do you think
game.
this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Oh, we get killed in here. We get killed
But it
in here.
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some
Firewatch,
sort of
yeah.
twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into
Why
the
are we in
experience of
Firewatch?
total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
Space puffs.
And it seems there's even more.
Beans,
Come,
beans.
let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
We can't really pick anything up, but I'll go outside. I'll see what it is. With someone else, it was a different game. Huh? I think it is Firewatch, though. Every time you see Stanley Parable, it's something different. Have you not played it yet, Ripskip? Also, hi, welcome. Nice to see you. Hold on, have a shout out. You're officially confused. Very good. This is one of my favorite games ever because you never know what you're gonna get. You just never know. There's so much. Oh, thank you for the happy 800 followers. Was I able to go down? Where's my way down? There, okay. I have no orientation ever. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba. You thought it was just this one, might be different in the original version. Well, we'll still go through the red door at some point. So maybe the one you were thinking of might have been the red door, we'll see.
Can't be.
We can just leave?
It is. It's an open world game. Good
Oh
God,
my God.
quickly block it off.
No! No! No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close
Why?
call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That
I
big
like open world.
just wandering around. No
Please.
right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
Wait, there's a gap. I can't go through the gap.
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay,
But-
I'm going to get us out of
No,
here.
no,
Let's
don't-
find another game.
I was happy with this
Preferably
game.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I was very happy. Hi, Ethan. Welcome. I love this game so much, but it's the first time I'm
I
playing the
think
remake.
This will be just the thing.
I've waited so long to play this, Ethan. You have no idea. What is this?
Wonderful.
What?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any
play
possibility
Rocket League.
that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
This is
Stanley, if
no.
you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
This is game design. You heard it here first. I swear. What is?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Where's the
Okay, I'm
cars?
seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this
Where?
game
Where?
sports ball?
Where's
Stanley,
the ball?
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall
Sports
run
ball?
the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley,
sports
here's the ball.
ball?
Have fun.
Oh god. Oh. Okay. I don't know which goal is ours. I'm just gonna throw it into the blue one. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god, so loud. Why is it that some objects in the game are just massively loud? Holy. Okay. That's a little better. It's still very loud.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Hold on.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I didn't mean to! I didn't know! I didn't mean to jump down! No!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How
I'm
will
sorry.
you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
Please let me back up! No! He's gone. We can't hear him anymore. Oh no! The fact that they let you mess with Rocket League's assets in an FPS perspective is pretty funny. This game is just amazing. There's like nothing I hate about this. Oh! Okay. I keep falling! I'm not even trying to, I keep falling down. 510? Where are we? Is this like an old office building? This is not the office building I'm used to. It looks a little sad. I don't know where we need to go. I'm just going. There better not be several endings to this. I don't want to have to go back here. What is this? You can almost still hear me, for sure. I'm very far down. It's hard to hear me, I'm sorry. What is... Okay, I'm officially gonna get lost in this one. I think this is the one where we get lost. What?
I wonder what he found. If what
I
he
joke and
wanted
go,
was
there's
to be the
exactly
leading man in his own story,
352.5
well,
endings. I
perhaps
would
he's
believe
gotten
it.
it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I'm
And
very
if
happy.
he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
No
He'll
cost.
understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's
Yeah,
who
sure.
I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yeah. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
He needs
The
me.
end will be here soon. Very soon.
Ah, happy being in an
I
empty
can
room
wait.
for the rest of your life sounds amazing, right? Nothing to deal with, no work. All good. Okay, loading screen. Where are we going this time? We reset. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I
A
think...
soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Yes.
Stanley hoped that he would one day
Mhm.
see weather.
We will never see weather. I think we are ready for the new content. Or are we? We are not. The red door. Just one more, guys. Soon. I will go through a new content
When
door.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No.
he entered the door on his left.
That's wrong. I think that's the wrong one. How do we get to the red door? I forgot. Other side, other side. Right door. There we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
I
could it mean?
know. I know.
Stanley
my poor
decided to go to the
coworkers.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We are not going to the meeting room. I can promise you that. I have not gotten
When
the broom
Stanley
closet
came to
ending
a
yet.
set of
I've
2
gotten there
open
twice
doors,
though.
he entered. This was not the correct
still
way to the
reminding me.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
God,
Perhaps
Ethan,
he
I'm
wanted
trying to get
stop
them
by
all,
the
but
employee
I
lounge
know it's gonna
first,
take forever.
just to admire it.
You're not really much
The
of a gamer.
lounge
Hey,
was
I got
grand,
a lot of other ones.
majestic, perhaps too majestic, like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room.
The
It
line
all made
changed.
Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile.
Bleed?
At last, proof that he was human.
Wait. The lines changed this time. I haven't heard him say that before.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
It's an amazing
Really
room. It's my
worth it.
favorite room. The vending machine is my favorite because it also appears in a museum, and you can see an actual picture of just this vending machine.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
No, I like
It's
this
possible
room.
that this is why everyone
Can I
left.
close this? I just want to see the room, not this door. Only the room, please. Your favorite room? What about the broom closet? Second favorite.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed
Yeah,
and
there's
there
no
was
more.
no more, he decided
There's
that
no more. We
at
had that
last
line
he'd
before.
had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
We have actually never gotten back to business. We have yet to get back to business.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
People pretend the broom
Look,
closet
Stanley,
isn't
I
their
think
favorite
perhaps
room.
we've gotten
Damn.
off on the wrong foot here. I'm not
I
your
see how it
enemy,
is. You
really,
guys don't
I'm
trust
not.
me.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
just
has
say
been
that
about nothing
gate
but
B is
you
open?
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really?
Why?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
The only one I'm neglecting is
consideration
the
for
narrator.
others? Are you
The
that
only one I'm
convinced that I
neglecting
want
is the
something
narrator.
bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me
Nope.
prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Yeah, red door.
Now
Come
listen
on.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
You love how just how rude the people are to the narrator. It's hilarious. I do love the narrator more.
Oh, thank God, you
No
are
joke, one of my
willing to listen
favorite
to
voice
me.
actors.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running
True.
and running and running, just
There
the way
shouldn't
you're
be
doing
any
right
choices.
now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
There should
I
be
just-
absolute
I
freedom.
wanted to stop.
Open world game would be great.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
I'm never gonna
And
stop
I
this.
think, well, I think I have a solution.
Yeah?
Here, let me show you.
Oh. Oh. It's fancy, but what if I don't? I guess I have no option.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Is this the stars? Wait, this is kind of pretty.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we
Yeah.
just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
This is pretty nice. Does she know what the normal ending is? Yeah, true that. Also, hi, welcome back, Lily, again. Pretty. But there's more. I'm gonna enjoy the light show for a bit. You know what? I'll take a sip. We can enjoy a little bit of quiet every now and then. Is this reflecting what we're standing on? Sort of. New VR chat room. Yeah, for real. Ethan, when are we going here in VR chat in your meetups? Isn't this pretty? We should go here. Get some green. I know the game probably wants me to go back, but like... He's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Now we only get green anymore. No other colors? There's no back, only relax. Did they close the door on you if you go back? Oh, red. They know how to keep me captivated. They put on the red the second I thought about it. Reddish pink? Both? Next phase of our heroes is I absolve you of your sins. A beam goes off. You have been forgiven. We've already been to heaven, Zena. We've already been to heaven. We don't need to go there anymore. Wonder how long this one is. I'll just sit. I'll just sit. It's almost covering the stars at this point. I find it interesting that they actually do not close off the door behind you. But the red door was definitely worth it. Blinding. You could take a nap here too. Lie down on the floor. Have a little quiet. The fact the narrator's actually not talking for once is actually amazing. Even the narrator knows to shut up, but I don't. Beautiful. Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. And we got the pink and we got the reds. Now it just kind of repeats. I saw the screenshot. Amazing screenshot. Here we go. Alright, fine. I'll go back. But I feel a little bad about leaving this. I'm just unsure if it's gonna go on if we don't leave.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna go back in.
Right. Where were we?
There we go. He got so scared about me leaving. What the heck? Wait. It's completely changed.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Are we really gonna lose all of it? Every progress we've made?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh. Hi, doers. First, let me give you a shout out before we do this to the poor narrator, I guess. And thank you for the congrats. Thank you.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I believe we need to... I believe we need to go forward.
No! Oh,
Wait, we're still fine.
thank God. You lived.
Okay,
You
that
had
can't
me
be.
worried there for a moment. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please,
Like
I'm
you're buying
asking
ice
you
cream
not to
right
take this
now.
away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll
It
both
didn't even
go
work.
back. Why are you doing this?
It didn't even work! Hold on, I'll reset the ice cream for you. Clearly my program just decided not to work in that very moment. My program was like, hell no. Not right now. Hell no. Let me reconnect this. Disconnected. It's supposed to throw like a million ice creams at me. I can show you. Just takes a second for me to activate it myself. Up, 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 up. Where is the ice cream? There it is. How it should work? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Oh, it may not work anymore because it's limited to one time. Okay, you know what? Because it's being mean, I'm gonna activate it for you guys. See... But it should throw a million... There we go. It should throw a million of these on me. There we go. Sorry for the delay. Ow, ow, ow. It's limited to only one per stream. That's why, ow, ow. That's why I couldn't activate it immediately. Ow, ow. Oh my god. There you go. It basically buys ice cream for the whole of chat and probably 10 million more people. Ow. Because I never know how many chatters are gonna be there. Ouch, ouch. Okay. Stop, stop. I want to... Look. I already broke my legs. I don't need to break everything. When they say brain freeze, they don't mean literally. True that. Okay.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Can we go back? Surprisingly, we can.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Well, that's a very pretty space.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Cheers, we kind of want to leave. We kind of want to move on, you know? We haven't seen everything yet. There's a lot more to see if we reset. Hi, Moose. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Perhaps not.
I'm sorry. Look, there's many more things to see, many more sights to see in this game. I can't just end it right there. If I end it right there,
my God,
we're never gonna see the new content.
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Oh, no, I love the game.
You'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
No, I just want to see more.
You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No,
that's not it. Am I reading the
situation
situation correctly?
No, you're not. I can't reply to this guy. He's not listening. How many times have you broken reality? Not yet. Not yet, Moose. Again, no spoilers, please. We haven't even been to the new content.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I will give you a shout out.
I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess
if I hadn't watched this game before, I would have been so confused by the sentence.
You wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
We've seen most of the original game's endings. We have not entered the door that says new content yet. The 21st dimension.
Is it over?
It is.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm sorry. We've gone through the red door. We've gone through the blue door. We've put in the code. We've been in the boss's office multiple times.
All of his co-workers
We followed the line.
Wait, no, this isn't the right office, is it?
Is
this Stanley's office?
Wait, is this not? Is it not my office? What do you mean this is not my office? Freeman going out of bounds and breaking alley. No, that's a different ending the people are talking about. And I know it's a different ending. One of the new content ones. Because I know some of the people have seen it over on Ethan's channel before, which is probably why so many people are trying to spoil me hard. Don't do that. Guys, don't do that. I haven't seen everything.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You don't know what you're talking about. Okay, then that is completely different. Oh God, if this game didn't have, like, literally everything in it, I would have known. But it has literally everything.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Should we go to the new content? What if we keep restarting the game? Does it do anything?
All of his co-workers were gone. What
No,
could
but it changes
mean?
the line sometimes.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Room closet, thank you. Good idea. We can always get away from the new
When
content.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open
We never
doors,
need to enter
he
the new
entered the
content.
door on his left.
Totally unnecessary. Hold on. Actually, there's 2 things we can do. And I'll do it in one go. If we can.
All of his
Unaware if we
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Remember
he had
some
simply
parts, not
missed a
others.
memo.
Same for me, same for me. I remember some parts, but not all of them. Because I remember having played this basically from the original game. I've played all of them. We're going right. Very nice that we get a different hallway, by the way. But we're
When
going
Stanley
right.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
What have you
Perhaps
done
he
so
wanted
far?
to stop by the employee
Confusion
lounge first,
ending, line
just to
ending.
admire it.
Confusion ending, line ending, the wife endings. The ending when you go downstairs. The ending in the boss's
And here
office.
it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself.
And we've gone to the
What
elevator.
A room, what a room, what a room.
Don't
This
know
is
what white
Stanley
ending is.
thought.
We've also been to heaven.
What a room. What a room, what a room.
There's so many
What a room,
endings
but
it would
eager
probably
to get
take a
back
while
to
until I
business,
remember all.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I didn't say I did a white ending.
And so
What did I
he
say?
detoured through
The
the
line
maintenance
ending.
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Is that right light? I don't think I said that, no. Maybe I said something without even noticing. Sorry. We can get back on
Yet
track,
there
though.
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Why is it closed? Excuse me? What? You don't know what that ending is anyways, that's fine then. What do you mean I can't go into the room closet? No. We're going the left way. It better be open.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
It better
doors,
be open.
he entered the door on his left.
It better be open this time. I'm gonna complain. Gonna file a complaint with the boss, I swear.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Excuse
Stanley
me?
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I think we've done the broom ending. How dare you? Let me in! How's the Stanley vacation going? Very good, Surrender, but they're not letting me into my favorite closet. What is happening? I can't believe this. Actually annoyed.
Coming to a
How dare.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Oh, we've gone
boss's
downstairs
office.
here too, but I don't remember if there's multiple endings down here. I've only seen one.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I
He
think there's
considered
only
the
one down here.
possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss
Exits
would
do
think
not
he was
exist in this
crazy.
game.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
For
this was the
example,
same one we had
why
way
couldn't
earlier.
he see his feet when
I'll
he looked
redo it.
down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all
No.
too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't
I'm so
found the
confused
words
about
for
this.
it.
What does it mean?
I'm dreaming!
1, 2, B4.
He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief.
Seems
Stanley
very much
felt
like a
to have
password.
finally found an answer, an
12?
explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Oh, thank you for
He
the
thought
Bucky.
to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing
Are you
buttons.
6?
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float
Oh, you
above the
bonked.
ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and
just
it
started
too
floating.
appeared. It was so much fun, and
1,
Stanley
2
marveled
bong.
that he had still not woken up.
No, that's not how,
How
it
was
works.
he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the
What does the
strangest
B mean,
question
then?
of them all
1, 2 bong,
entered
4.
Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a
No, we
voice
can't just go back.
describing me,
It's impossible.
thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley
The
simply
never-ending
deceiving
dream.
himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now.
This is a good transition
as
to go
he's
for
ever
the new
been in his
content, bro.
life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
I know I
Did the
can
voice not
reset.
see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else
chose
would the
not
voice
to.
explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Thank
That
you,
this
Bob.
was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Here we go.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his
We're
back,
getting there, we're getting there.
the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
No waking up
I'm
to this
through with
nightmare.
this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
It's
Let me
probably the
continue pushing
longest,
the
like,
buttons.
just monologue
Please.
end.
It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
The wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
We're still missing, I think, 1 or 2
My
of the
life
OG
is
endings. Which one are
normal.
we missing?
I am normal. Everything
You
will
can
be
hint me on the
fine.
OG ones. Definitely, because I know I
I
played all of them
am
at some point.
Okay.
I'm never gonna be okay. If you do remember which ones we're missing. If you don't, that's fine.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I
Close
have a
the
boss.
door.
I have an office.
Oh,
I am
right in
real.
the beginning?
Please,
Okay.
just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Cool weight of blanket on his skin. The mattress
This
on his
is the
body. The
story
15
of a woman
Pokemon
named
plushes
Mariella.
surrounding him in bed. That's how it is in my bed.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Something
She
with a
arose,
window
got
and closed the
dressed,
door.
gathered
Okay.
her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Might have
But
to
on
look
this
up the window
particular
one.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
This is still one of the
and then
creepiest
collapsed
endings
dead
to
on
me.
the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments,
thought of
she
that.
considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
You know, one
And
was
in
Trixie.
that moment,
I'll have to
she
look up a
thought
guide
to
maybe
herself
for
how
that one.
lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
I
It
know
was
what is real and
comforting
what
to
isn't,
think this,
definitely.
And in a certain way, seeing this man
Trust
made her
me,
feel
bro.
better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was
No time
only
for
a
that,
moment
Batman.
that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
I am definitely saying I know reality from not reality. Trading as bird real. Okay. You said we can close the door. Can we actually? We can.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Yeah,
What
I
if he
can't.
had to make a decision?
I can't
What
do
if
it
a
anymore.
crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
This is the
I will
good
be
place.
happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
I know where the window ending is. Okay. Well, that was a short one. Our happy little cubicle. You know what? I'm kinda liking this.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never
433,
functioned well by himself
434.
and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
I think we made it.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map
Oh, we did it.
until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Yeah.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So,
Not that
now
tricky,
that
to
you're
be
here,
honest.
what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick
Can
of
we
this
move
gag
on?
yet?
Yeah. Are you sick of this gag yet? No.
Ah,
Keep going.
then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I
Probably.
have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Yes.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Absolutely,
Clearly,
we're
this
doing
whole
that.
gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this
That's
is
the
rich.
whole goal of
Perhaps
today.
you
I'm
just
gonna hear
played
it
the
all.
other option, and now you've come to see what
least as
happens
much
in
as I
this
can.
one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had
both are good.
selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
Oh my
Indeed,
God.
you are one of the lucky ones.
He's making so much fun of me.
Is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
I feel
Well,
very
now,
lucky.
I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever.
Kinda like the
Cheers.
spot. Thank you. This is why people have rooted in narrator. Yeah, because the narrator consistently makes fun of us for just existing. So, I think that's kind of it. I don't think we get anything more out of this. I think we can actually restart here. So I will do that. I'm going back in here. Back through the window we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Here we go.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Woo.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until
I like
he
how
heard
it
this
takes him a
narration
second to
and
understand I'm
realized
doing
it was
this.
part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
There you go.
So,
Here.
now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Yay!
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like,
it's literally
right
the same
now.
thing.
You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of
Wow,
these points and so
okay.
many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict
was
going
worded
on
differently.
where
He
you
was
are
right about
literally
that.
unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Sometimes you wonder if he can interrupt himself. Others you feel like there's certain uninterruptible dialogue. Yeah, I think
There
it's more
once was a
uninterruptible.
man
I think they're like
named
lined up after each other.
Stanley, who people considered so manly.
I'm very manly.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Oh.
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way. But his brain had long ceased to function.
What?
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Honestly impressed that Narity came up with this one on the spot. This is amazing. I thought he was supposed to make this miserable? Nah, this is great. Is there another line in the song? I kind of want to hear all of it. I think that's all there is, but it's so cool. Unironically, I think this was actually kind of cool. Yeah, okay. We can begin it from anew, but the song is so good. I kind of don't want to interrupt. But it would go on forever, right? That's nice. Tequila? White tequila. Look at those windows. This was a good one to end the OG endings on. I think this one was in the HD remaster. Okay. We're going back.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was
Yeah,
it a
it's
painting
insanely
or a
cool
photo?
writing. This
He
was one of
could
my
no
favorite
longer
games back in the
recall.
day when it first came out. Which is pretty cool, honestly, because like 13-year-old me
Stanley
played
went
this.
around touching every
And
little
like
thing
this,
in the office,
which I am very
but it
proud
didn't
of.
make us- no matter how
13-year-old
hard
me had good
Stanley
taste.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. I believe it is time for the new content. I don't wanna go. We've been having so much fun with the old content. I haven't done the new content at all. I know some of it. I know we can jump at some point. I'm not gonna spoil more. I know some of it, but I don't know all of it. New content. I guess it's time. You played the OG Half-Life mod. Very fun. Nice. Okay. It is time.
Oh, new content? What does
Can't get
that
through
mean?
here, can we?
New
No, we can't.
content.
New content? New content? I believe it released in 2013. I think I played it the same year because I was on the internet way too early. Let me check. Let me check if I'm actually correct on that. The Deluxe edition was released by someone else. Where's the normal Stanley Parable? Yeah, the one on Steam was released 2013. That might have already been HD though. Unsure when the actual game release was. Okay, new content. Also 416! Let's go. I pretty much played it back then when it first came out because I was watching YouTubers play it. I really loved it.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Let's go!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on
There you
home
go,
computers.
2013.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon
I was
in
13.
2022 with the Stanley
Rough year
Parable
2000.
Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
War game.
delighting audiences the world
Smiley.
over.
Yeah, I'm very young, I know.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling
A
new
lot of
adventures
people think I'm
await
way
in
older,
the
and I'm
Stanley
definitely not.
Parable, Ultra Deluxe.
New
Oh, well,
content.
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, I'm already seeing we can go to the left somehow. I don't know how, but I can see a way to the left, and that already says something. We can't just go back in and go left, right? No, okay, we can't. At some point we will.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Let's get comfier. Yes. Congrats on funny pick number. Hi, Face. Thank you.
Is it broken? What's
I think the
going on
elevator is
here?
broken, yeah.
Should we be moving somewhere or oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Have a shout out, Face. Okay, we're moving. This elevator looks kind of beaten up. I'm not so sure if the new content is going to be great.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
I like how I'm immediately complaining about how the elevator looks, and he did the same. I swear. Jump
All right.
circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Jumps remaining 36. Do we want to enter the circle? I guess we do. Can we jump out of the circle? Okay, we cannot jump outside of the circle right now. Even when I jump out of it, I can't. Are we just gonna waste them all like that? It's the DLC they made. It looks awful. They clearly sold out for sure. I am amazed that we can jump. But I wanna jump outside of the circle. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You did pay for these jumps, Sophie. You might as well enjoy them, true. We've done it. 0. What? That's it? No more jumps. That was really cool, though. Jump.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Nah, that was all of it. But it goes actually into the elevator.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah.
If this is new content, then I could just
DLC
read you the whole
add-on for
dictionary. There's
$4
20 hours of new
jumping.
content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And
1,000 hours
wait,
of new content.
there's more. Very good. Yes.
Can you imagine some
I
world
knew
there was
there
all
had
the
to be something
DLC?
else.
Probably is
Let's
for
see
some
it.
games, not gonna lie.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Did you know that Shin Megami Tensei has it's free though, a free DLC for even easier difficulty? I think that's really hilarious. Okay. We're moving. Because Shin Megami Tensei is known to be like super hard later on in the game. I think that's hilarious. Thank you for enjoying the new content. No problem, I had a good time enjoying the new content. Is that all?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan
Journalist
base rush a
DLC.
cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And
Yeah,
don't
it's
get
insane,
me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What
Does it?
quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended.
Test
I
achievement,
intend
please
to phone
ignore.
these people on
Replace
Twitter
this.
and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new
I
content.
know all
I'm
of the ones of
afraid.
the old
It could
game.
never have
Ethan.
lived
I don't
up
know
to
the ones
such
of the new one.
expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Yeah?
What do you say, friend?
I kind of like that prospect, but at the same time, I think we're going back to the new content. I don't think that's quite it. I have a hard time believing that is all there is. Hold on. A key moment. Hold on, I gotta show this off because it's actually funny. Test achievement, please ignore. We're gonna set that down here in the corner. Perfect. Can't believe they sold out this herd, canceling them on Blue Sky right now. On Blue Sky, out of all things. Have a good time doing that. I'm sure I will like your tweet. Oh, your Blue Sky? What do they call tweets on Blue Sky? I actually have no idea. Posts? Is it just a post? Is it just a post? Why is this an image of 430? Okay. We definitely didn't respawn where we should have.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
I don't know if I want to go in the vent. That's a little... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's hello, Shawty. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Do we want to go into the vent? Oh, there's more.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who
Did you
cares?
just interrupt yourself? Did you just call me a dork? Okay. Huh. I'm going. I'm leaving. Wait, did you actually? He doesn't even close the door. He just keeps it open. Dork? Wow, okay, okay. Okay, chat. Can't believe you rascals. Wait, I can't get into the new content from here. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. We're not gonna move on from this. We're not gonna.
Oh,
Go crouch in
never
there.
mind. You're not a dork.
Thank you. I know I'm not a dork. I'm very smart. There's a coffee cup here. Okay. This doesn't look so... Yeah, this doesn't look so safe. But sure. Nice surprise. He was just joking.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Oh my god.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
What, you modded the
Just our
game?
little secret.
You modded
Take a
the game
look.
to make it better? Is that what you did? Oh, red light. The entire bit is incredibly glad you're here for this. I'm really happy. I'm really, really happy. Like I said, I bought this on release, and I waited so long to play it because I really wanted to play it on stream someday. What is this? Why are we in Dark Souls now? What even? Huh?
I
Farming
call
game?
it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. Okay, hold on. Phone. I don't think we can do anything on the sides. We're also kind of, yeah, we kind of fenced in. We can't really leave.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Wasn't it a
Remember
great
back in
game?
October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Yeah, back when games
then,
were good,
it
back when
all
I was
meant
13 years
something.
old and totally knew
Oh,
about video
waste.
games. And my mind was like expanded and way smarter than before. I remember that. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. It's unironically funny because we were just talking about how you played the game when you were a kid. Really? But were you a kid back then? Were you? Looks at you. The Stanley Parable. Collector's Edition. Audience. Oh, because I was talking about how I was a kid back then. Okay, yeah. Collector's Edition Stanley Parable. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Why is there a sticker on this one? Audience Award. I find it funny that they got the 2014 Independent Games Festival Award, but the game released in 2013. I guess the 2013 one was not at the time when they had already released this one. Why is this the Russian side of Stanley Parable? Why is the description English, but the button below Russian? What? 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. Okay. Fine, I get it. I talked about this like 10 seconds ago. Come on. What everyone is saying. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. The Washington Post. Oh, this is advertisement. They put advertisement on this too. Mozilla Firefox start page. I love this screenshot. This is really funny. I don't know why this is really funny to me. Trip down memory lane. Okay. Smile because it happened. I'm smiling. It is impossible to get this achievement. You can only get this achievement by cheating. And actually the developer, I think the developer at some point was annoyed because people cheated it. The developer was like, the whole point of this achievement is that you can't get it. Then people cheated it. And unfortunately, I am one of the people that cheated it. And then read about how the developer really doesn't like that. I was like, oh, okay, I guess. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. I got this one. I got this one, just so you guys know. I got the go outside. The only one I'm missing on the original, and for people that have my Steam befriended, they can actually look it up. The only one I'm missing is play the game for an entire Tuesday. And it was actually, like, at first I wanted to do this as a special, and then I realized the game definitely doesn't have that kind of content. I'd just be sitting here without content. It would be great. Nominee British Academy Award. Game Innovation. Because the new game also has this achievement. But I think you're done with the content probably after like 13 hours or something. You'd have to play it twice. Stanley Parable deals tough choice. Amazing. What's this? In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh no! Hamster. That's sad. I'm glad I turned around, but that's very sad. I didn't know probably developers hamster at the time. What the Why are we getting music? What's this song? You didn't hear this probably because I'm spending too much time in here.
Is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like
it's
this
fun.
stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James
Destructoid.com.
Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
I read this review
Did you
actually.
hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's
Yeah.
how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of
It was
them. And
Persona
now
3.
it's nothing.
No,
It's no games at all.
nothing.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I actually went back and I think they changed James' name because they became non-binary, which is really cool if they did. Used to be Jim Sterling. Huh? Where? Where are you reading the name? Did they mention it? In the dialogue? Said it out loud. Okay. I had no idea. Boom. Let's begin again. Tasteful nostalgic, it was good. Oh, we got Minecraft here. Why do we have Minecraft here? Why is there a random image of Minecraft? And a dirt house? Portal? Oh, they're just going back to the 2014 vibes. Okay, I see. Mind control facility. Memory zone maintenance. We can't go in here. What door just closed? Did this door just close? No, the one behind us closed. Okay. Stanley Parable. Okay, we get it. We get it. Person of the year. Amazing image. That is probably Stanley, isn't it? We had figurines of both of them. Yeah, that's for sure Stanley. Must return to work. Have a good work phase. This is only the beginning of the new content, by the way. I don't think we're even in it yet. Stanley Parable. Your number is 29. Memories. I do look around to like see every asset in this because I kind of want to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm sorry that I play like this. I feel like that. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Noah Lester, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been
But only a
confronted
9
with
out
in
of
a
10.
game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Thank you for that CPU. It's actually insane to me. This person has nothing bad to say about the game, but 9 out of 10. And they're like, you know, the game is amazing. So good that I can't say a single bad thing about it, but 9 out of 10. Gotta be German. Germans and Austrians, they don't, you know, we don't rate things 5 stars out of 5. We can't do that. We're like, amazing. Never had a better experience in my life. I'm gonna remember this all my life. And then we go, 4 out of 5. What the heck even? God's gift to humanity. Perfection personified. 6 out of 10. We're not that judgmental.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Nicht
But I
geschimpftes
wouldn't give
Gelob
to go
genug.
back
Exactly.
to have it all over again.
You get it, you get it.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Yeah, Ethan, I agree.
What's this? What's down here?
It's also kind of a joke about it's kind of a joke about Germans and Austrians when they do reviews. Like in our own languages. That's why I brought it up. Okay, we're
Oh
moving on.
no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't
no.
looked at these in
Oh,
years.
no.
I can't
Oh,
even
no.
imagine what's been collecting down here.
No, we
Surely
don't want to
these
go down
reviews
there.
were glowing as
No,
well, weren't they?
no, please. Let me go back. Basically, to any job done in review, yeah. There's also a thing where in Germany, when something tastes good, one of the biggest compliments you'll get is it's edible. And I'm not even joking, that's just how we use language. Like, the translation for it's edible is a huge compliment in German. But in any other language, it would kind of sound really bad. Like, you can barely eat it or something. Or good enough to eat. Yeah, eatable. Yeah. You can't go down there. I think I have to. I didn't break my teeth. Yeah, imagine. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay. Oh, we can't close it. I keep forgetting they close behind me. I'm too polite. I keep wanting to close the doors.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Unfunny. Love the way that was pronounced. It was so good. That was so good. Genuinely. Okay. I think we have to keep going. There's so many Steam reviews. What the heck? Someone's ought to delete them at some point. Too many. You have to be careful in the Steam reviews? No. Actually, I only ever... don't remember ever giving a game a negative review. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. I only give the games I really like a review. I like how the positive ones are there too, but they're not being read. They're just there.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
She didn't read
Stanley,
it, so she must
I'm
say
not
that's
preachy,
true.
am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. To be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I will say that the original game was relatively short, but like what it offered, I was always happy with it. So them saying it's very repetitive and boring, I won't agree, but like the fast is kind of true, honestly. It is true. Bum 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 bum. There's somebody who prefers non-linear games, then why are you playing a linear game? Ah! Anyways. They might not have known, right? You never know. He's second guessing himself. It's okay, Mr. Narrator. Mr. Narrator is great. We don't talk bad about him. Not my house. Reviews. I have sent Mr. Narrator a mail before. I was even answered.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Wish there was a skip button.
Skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
No,
if I'm
don't
truly
bring it
too
up.
preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Oh no, I'm not gonna
Only
like this, am
positive
I?
reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a
Why are you
skip
taking it
button
out on
we
me?
shall have.
I'm a nice customer, please. Oh my god. I guess we have to. Imagine if there were Twitch channel reviews, it would be horrible. Imagine people that you've banned before because of their behavior in chat could review a channel. Imagine that. Like, some people be wilding, man. Oh, we can go back out. But it leads nowhere.
And
Okay.
here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to
This just
bore
got
you,
Twitter.
with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth,
What's this
until
voice?
inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah.
I totally
We've
see.
eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until
We've eaten too much.
245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday.
What
here
do
and
you mean
there,
he's made
forward
a
and
cameo
back,
in this
and
one?
never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is.
Okay, you're
so
just
on and so
repeating at this
forth,
point.
until inevitably, we all
You're
until
repeating
the
it.
end.
Shut up. Don't repeat.
Oh, you're back.
I
you
listened
see.
to the
You were
lines if they're
only
said
frozen in
once.
time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary
not
verbal
meowing, you're right.
flourishes
What?
and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it,
Oh my
but
God.
if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Amazing.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay. So
If you
my
let
theory
me breathe
is
for a
that any
second, maybe I
choice
can
you've
tell
ever
you.
made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That
Yeah.
is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time.
Well, I think if
by
you make
virtue
no
of the
choice,
fact
you
that
made the choice
both
not to
are
make a
and
choice.
Are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but
And
now
repeat
I'm
the
going to
middle
circle
part.
around
He's
and
gotta
slap
repeat
the
it, don't worry.
treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history.
I'm not so
Ambitious
sure about
history, if you
manifesto.
will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at
God.
this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation.
Yeah?
And I do find myself in this situation frequently.
What
I'm
is the
going
method?
to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which
Oh.
case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It
Okay.
is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. This reminds me of when I had to do vocal
Manifesto.
exercises because
Treatise, manifesto.
I actually don't say the
Treatise,
S right.
Manifesto.
A lot of times I
Treatise,
still don't.
Manifesto.
I fuck it up every
Treatise,
now and then.
Manifesto. Treatise.
But this is exactly what it
manifesto,
is, doing vocal
treatise,
exercise.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Repeating little
Treatise,
sounds or words until you go
manifesto,
crazy.
Treatise.
Tetris Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Tetris.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Okay, I think
Treatise,
we're safe to say
manifesto,
we can press that button. Huh?
Treatise. Manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on, didn't you?
Well
But
there,
that's the
sport.
power of the button. The minute I start
Yeah.
to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see
Sport.
what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review.
Oh,
Or at
Cookie
least
9!
change some of the wording, perhaps. To be
I remember
honest,
Cookie
I
9.
don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip.
Give us a minute, you would like to combine
Although I
something
have to
forcefully.
imagine that after seeing this exciting new
Yep.
technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because
To
of this
design
very
faster, thank
situation.
you.
Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
Oh, it's gonna be abused
Look,
all the
I
time.
would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads
Steam
as something
altering
more
this
beneficial.
particular
Something
review.
along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Game.
Let me start over. How about this? From
You know
the
what? This
ashes
dialogue
of
is ingenious.
depravity
I don't even want to
rises
skip.
the phoenix of quality.
Where's the subtitle? From the ashes of what? Depravity? Rises the phoenix of what? Wow. They didn't even give me the subtitle for the last one. How dare. Robbed.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That
Oh.
last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
That's not too
It's
bad.
not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But
Yeah.
at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did
The door
the
is
door
gone.
go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
We removed the door
I
in
don't
30
feel
minutes.
quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack
see
in
a
the
vent.
wall? I'll take any of these. All I
We
want
can do
is
the
for us to
vent.
move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other
Huh?
than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
The door left
There
after getting
was.
sick of the
Where did it
narrator.
go? Can you maybe just ram
There's
your
quite a
way
few vents
through
here.
a
We can
wall?
probably use the
Is
vents.
there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you
No, we
to
can
be
only
able
crouch.
to leave?
We can't jump
Please,
anymore,
I'll
so...
take any option at all.
I don't think
I'm
we can.
asking you to work with me here.
Well,
We need a door.
I'm trying.
We need a door of some kind. I can work with
Pretty
any kind of
sus
door
vent
as
among
long
us.
as it can open and lead from one room to another.
We can
I'm going
vent.
to step away for just a moment, and
Where
I'm
you go?
going to try to find us a door.
Where
I
are you
don't
gonna
know
find
how
the door?
exactly
You're stepping
to
away.
remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You
You will not
just
find a way.
need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
The clock is actually ticking. He's not gonna be back.
Stanley, please don't push the button
He's
again.
been in
It's
this
been
room in
12
silence for almost an
hours.
hour. The clock is
You've just
maddening.
been frozen there.
Absolutely.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
I can see that!
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no
Tough
door,
day at work?
Stanley.
Oh, I'm sorry to
There's
hear that.
no door.
But welcome
There's
back,
just
Jeffy. I'm nice to see you
and
again.
the button, and if you keep
I'm nice
pressing
to
it,
see you again.
I have no
Thanks.
idea
Nice
what
to
will
see you
happen.
again.
I have no
Question mark?
idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't
Narrator's
touch
having a
it,
fit.
and I have to believe.
Because I pressed the
I
button.
have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you,
You didn't actually
you're
need to
going
work.
press
That
the
goes
button
well, then.
again. Why would you?
Nice day.
I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what
I'm
I
sorry,
can
I
do to
actually
convince
thought
you
you had to work.
otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter
Cookie
so much to
Nine
me?
again.
I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no
How
idea
long has it been
who
and he's
they
still
are.
thinking about Cookie Nine? Holy
It
shit.
doesn't really matter, but here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child.
Aw.
Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful
Why'd you
fury
pronounce
to
it
alter
like
and to
that?
change and to break
I can't help
anything
myself.
unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does
Aw.
such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this?
No one.
And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and
Oh,
that I had
damn.
the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue.
I don't know
It's
if I
all
want
out of
to.
my control now. Just you.
I don't know
Just
if I
your
want to make you be
decision
all alone.
As to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will.
Oh,
I don't doubt it.
There's no other
Surely
way,
you'll
is there?
press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for
Sorry.
companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well.
Well-
You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of
Wait,
those
you skipped a line.
reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me
Oh,
to
you're
fix
just
the
repeating,
problem?
you're just repeating.
Why did Cookie Nine's
you're
opinion
repeating.
matter so much to me?
Okay,
I've never
fine.
even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who
I feel
they
bad
are.
for it, but
What would it...
I guess the button press
Oh,
is
Stanley,
imminent.
You're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to
Hand
again.
is withering.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
A week.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
The
And
lights
you'd
have
think
gone
that
out too,
that's
there's only
just
one.
how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Standing
But it
terrifies.
isn't,
It's very
Stanley.
terrifying.
It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was
Ouch.
listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking,
Actually,
I'll
listening
slip
to this is
backwards
very
into the
sad.
silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet
I don't know if
speak
I
to
want to
you
press that button
now,
anymore.
I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness
There's not
between
much
us
to
has
look at in this
collapsed,
room.
and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall.
Also,
You
because
see what I'm
there's the
saying,
only
don't you?
light in the room.
You can see what this means to me. I'm so
Wait.
clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain
What's
about
this?
this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence
Fire?
as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning
Okay.
to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
I think he stopped. I think he's actually gonna stop talking. You can hear that there's something outside, but you can't get out of here. Oh no, it's a vent that we're hearing. Oh my god. Look, I would try and find a way outside, but I don't think there is one. You can't use the ladder. Look, normally, if this was a puzzle game, I'd get this ladder. I'd go to the vent. We probably don't have the tool to open it, but we'd find one. And we could go further, but I don't think there is an option like that. One thing for sure. We gotta be sus. We gotta be Among Us. That's the worst choice I've ever made in this game.
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
The true question is why there's still light.
All but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it.
Oh
I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know
How do we
was
save
far
him?
less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known.
I don't think this is healthy for him to be in this room for so long.
Without action or outcome.
Holy
it
shit.
was divorced entirely from the question of free will that
Clock
you
isn't
and I
even
have
working,
squabbled
batteries
over
are dead.
for
Yeah, I
so
noticed.
long. There could
Even
be
the clock
no
is stuck.
one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt
events existed in
unburdened
the
by the
same
need
moment.
to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines.
The clock
and
is
that
really, by the
each
way,
of
that's
them
why you spent
was
an hour in here,
simply a
because it kept
strand
moving
in
and you
the
thought the
web
game
of
was
my
still going.
being.
Did you
It was
actually sit here
incredible.
for an
The
hour?
spaciousness,
Holy
the
shit.
equanimity of the moment, both singular and
That's
infinite.
dedication.
For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for it.
That moment you gave a
Not
knowledge
that you might
person
save
instead
me
of
or do
helping.
something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well.
Watched
Perhaps you
another
will
person be
somehow,
here
in some
and
way,
skip through
have
the
to live as
entirety
I
of the
do now,
dialogue.
and I wish for you to know
That is why I'm actually
how
listening to it.
excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of
'Cause I
its
couldn't take that.
eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
And obviously there's no correct way to play games, but like, when I know there's gonna be a monologue that I can listen to, most of the time I do listen to it. The question is, how long is my patience gonna help with this? Oh, there's no more. Sophie's so polite. I just want to have like everything that the game can offer, you know? Because I used to be achievement hunting. I don't do that anymore because it's very straining and not very smart. At least not for me. But like, if a game offers me something, I usually try to take it in if I can. I'm saying usually because I definitely am not acting exactly like that every single time. Okay, fire alarm is going off. Great.
But they didn't understand the
Why are you
game
still
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they
thought you
screamed,
gone.
they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. they had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review
Oh
and
my
make
God.
all of their pitiful demands. But then,
How
he's
many?
talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the
It's
words
been
that they are
years, get
speaking into
over
the
it.
world. As
Oh
though there
my
were no
God.
consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment
Buddy.
of others. But of course,
Buddy.
absolutely anyone can leave a review.
Sit
So here's
down.
what we get. We get these demands that
Relax.
seek everything and are accountable to
Thanks for the
nothing.
sippy.
We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all
for
of this in the
fuck's
new
sake,
Stanley Parable. We
Buddy.
demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now
Narrator, my
it simply
friend.
has to happen. The most immediate desires, every
need to
single
calm
thing
down, you need
demanded
to
by
relax.
every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to
Solitude
indulging
induced
every
madness?
fleeting whim
I
for
think you
no
got really
reason
hung up
other
about
than
this.
to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has
Getting
come to
really real.
represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Oh my
we would
God.
turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding
Fire alarm
aggression.
battery dying
And
because it's
so,
something understandable for you.
because of
Just scared
this,
the crap out of
we
you.
require that our amusements
long
and
you
our
couldn't understand
playthings
how
and
long
our
it was.
flights
True.
of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the
this
bleakness.
guy needs a
In
hug.
effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful
Pretty
reflection
amazing
of
way to make
humanity
the player
these
understand how
entertainments
long
are.
he's been
What a
there.
shameful
I don't
mirror
even
to
wanna
the
know how
human
long it's
spirit they
been.
project. I'm not mad. I'm
I'd
not
rather
mad
not
about any
know.
of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a
guy's
waypoint
Yep status
for
maxed out,
reasonable
true.
and collected discourse. They're the ones
He had
who are
a-
mad.
he had like an
They're the
eternity
ones who
to,
couldn't
you know,
stand the
max it
idea
out,
of me
so-
using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course.
The real question is, was he
They've
yapping
been
about this
jealous of me this
while
whole time.
the time was
They are
skipped?
mired in fear and
All these
insecurity
years?
and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my,
Okay,
how
buddy.
good does it feel now to speak truth to
I
these
think-
words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed
I
for
think
so
it's
long,
time.
neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they
He's
were
giving his
so
eyes, so I'd
discontent
imagine
with
he is.
themselves, they couldn't help but leave a
Did he
negative
can only
review
talk
on
too much?
Steam.
Yeah.
Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters.
I think
and
your
my
psychological
constitution and
being state is
willpower
not too
are
great
so
right now, buddy.
ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down.
Buddy.
This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the
Buddy,
need
you're
to
not-
expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor.
I mean,
that it
considering the baby
amuse
game
them
ending, I can
endlessly
only
from
imagine how long
start
this
to
is. This is
finish.
gonna take a while.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak
was
to the
never
human
meant to be
condition.
funny.
But where are the jokes? Where are
Okay.
the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed,
We're
they
back to
gnashed
repeating
their
it.
teeth and said,
back to repeating
entertain
it.
us. It was
We're back to repeating it. We had that dialogue. You done? You done yapping? The clock has fallen. The vent stopped. I'm hearing water. I heard water. Not like a singular water drop somewhere. I'm hearing it again. Where is it? Am I here? I can hear it, but I don't know what it is. Or where it is. Oh god. Let's continue.
the end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
You know what?
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
I
the
think I'm gonna
end,
go
is
get some
never the
water while
end,
this is
is never
happening,
the
yeah?
End is never the end, is never the
I'm just gonna get
end,
some
is
water.
never the end, is never the
I'm sure
end,
this is fine.
never the end, is
I'm
never
sure
the
this is
end,
fine.
never
I'm
the
sure he's
end,
just
is
gonna
never the
repeat
end,
himself.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
I can see
end,
his
is never
breathing.
the end, is never the end, is is never the end, 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 is
I got my water.
is never the end, is
There you
never
go.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
What is it? The end is never? Yeah.
is never the end,
Really?
is never the end, is never
Truly?
the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh my
is
god,
never
I think
the
he's
end,
I
is
think he's
never the
finally out of it.
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
I don't think he's
end,
gonna
is
stop
never the
this.
end, is never the 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 end.
Fresh
is
water,
never
my
the
favorite.
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Buddy.
end, is never the end, is
Buddy,
never
I
the
think-
end, is never the end, is never the
I think
end,
it's
is
time.
never the end.
Is he gone? There's more water now. I told you there was water noises. That's not good. Are we gonna drown in here? Oh. We may be able to get out of here. Maybe. Light? We can't climb up here, can we? We can't. Can't. I think the narrator has completely lost it. I don't think the narrator is with us anymore. But at least it's getting more positive again, am I right? Plants are gone again. This is actually kind of creepy, not gonna lie. It's so dark. I don't think we're getting out of here. These noises, Jesus. How long has it been? Oh. Well, we got out of here, but... Can I press it again? I think that's it. I think the button is broken. How did this building last so long out of all buildings around? Holy shit. We head toward the sun. I guess that's where we go. The game is oddly silent without the narrator. It's actually kind of scaring me. That's it? We're back!
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no.
The narrator's back.
This isn't
Okay.
the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Goodbye, Stan. Have a good time. But I'm glad that the narrator's back. For a second, I was scared we're not gonna hear his voice. I was like, what the fuck? New content. You know, after this new content, I'm not so sure I want to experience new content again. But sure.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be exciting enough to not make you crazy. This time around. Oh. It goes on and on and on, yeah. The one that says the end is never on every single screen now. It said it before too on the loan screen. It's actually kind of scary. Are you sure you want me to go there? New content. Okay. Are you 100% sure we're going down this path again?
You see,
You don't
Stanley,
dislike the narrative,
I've
you just
been
prefer him not to be
reflecting on the
tortured again.
Stanley
Same.
Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version
just want
has
him to
turned
be
out to
happy.
be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
2? What? The Stanley Parable 2?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the
Hey,
new
Veronis, welcome
territory
in.
we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Oh
This
my God.
is what fans have truly been asking for.
Are we finally in 2? Can we skip to 5? No, we're finally in 2. This is it? Is this gonna be wholesome? Can we not make the narrator crazy again, please? I want my narrator to be happy. End is never the end again. The end is never the end again. Yeah, let's go. 47. Investor Showcase. Welcome.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Why is there so
Ultra
many
Deluxe,
twos
don't you
around?
think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right
Oh my
there.
God.
It's future-oriented. It
Taste the
screams
sequel.
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Sip, Pyramid, Junev, Data Drink. I don't know what the other stuff is. I can't read it. Kind of unfortunate. Thank you for the Polo Cap. Thank you, Lämpchen. Lämpchen, did I actually end up giving you a shout out today? I don't know if I did. Either way, we're going longer today, so it doesn't matter. I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2. In case I didn't. In case I didn't, Funny Fox PNG tuber. Let's see. Off painting. The old photos. What is this? What have I walked into? Is this like a new office? Like a modern office? Oh, this one opened. This one is not. Can't go in that one. New mug. Time to wake up. Never underestimate coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. Oh my god. What the heck? What are these cups? What is it? It's a crow? Crow? More crows? Why is there so many birds? They're back. 2 doors. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Hi! Welcome! Nice to see you and heard. How you doing? Hello, hello.
I stand eternal.
There we go. It's the first time I'm actually playing Ultra Deluxe. We're finally in the sequel. I've played every ending of the old Stanley Parable, I think. I hope you didn't miss any. There's a PowerPoint presentation here. Stanley Parable 2, Stanley... Oh, that's for the logo, probably. Thanks for attending my meeting. What? The other ones are pretty cool, though. I like this one with the 2 little... The 2 in the middle of it, but I don't think that's very obvious for a lot of people, probably. E. I'm doing good so far. I have a lot of fun playing this game again. But also there's a lot more added to it, and I'm currently taking it all in. It's like the first time I see all of this. More TSP, better TSP, win-win, sequential mindshare. brick and mortar approach. The last ending we had the narrator go completely crazy, so I'm a bit concerned. I want the narrator to be fine. It's chock full of goodness of all types. That's so true. There's two Stanleys sitting there. The secret lost twin brother of Stanley?
Now, to be clear,
Game
I
theories?
haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. I really love this drawing. This is great. Okay. I really love the previous title, so I've had my fair share of fun with the remake so far. But as you can see, we're only just entering the remake, really. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2. Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2. Aladdin 2. Dark Souls 2, oh my god. Okay. I see what we're reading. I see what we're reading here. Oh my god. Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2. Amazing. 2. Okay, I think we're done. I think I've seen everything. How many more memes can you make with this? This way to the show floor. On my way. New content. That's a whole bus. Why is there a whole bus in here? New features. No one's waiting in line, though. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. Oh. The Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
What if I want to turn back? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything is so full. This is very overstimulating. There's stuff everywhere. Reassurance bucket. Merch. Office decorations. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Do I want that to happen? I don't know if I want that. You can scan the QR code, can you? Is it actual merch? I'm scanning this. Hold on. It's a bit hard to get this one because I'm not front facing it. Like this maybe? I feel very dumb if this doesn't work. It doesn't work for me right now. It might be my screen though. I'm not gonna try again. I'm not gonna try again. If I want the merch, I can just look it up. New content part 2. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Okay, if there's actual merch that looks like this, that would be very funny, but I don't think there is. I don't believe it. I don't want to believe it. Does work though. Did it work for you? It gives you a funny. Oh, that's very sad then, because for me it just doesn't work. I tried. Name. Hear yours today. Everyone's got one. What is this? Epilogue? No, we're not going to the epilogue just yet. Come on. Button that says the name of the player. Okay, let's go.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
I'm sure this is fine.
what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Let me guess, it doesn't work. Road to the perfect button. Too small, just right. Too big. There's no such thing as a button that is too big. I don't know. Buttons should be as big as they want to be. Keep looking at literally everything, but I don't think it's necessary anymore. Let's do name.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
Jim.
Let's have you roleplay as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just
Okay, I
play
guess I'm
along.
Jim for now.
I promise you'll love it.
Okay, I'm Jim.
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath,
Mhm.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh my
Do you
gosh.
feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
You're a truly Jim right
If
now.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
Life is awful and I am Jim. Let's go.
Jim. Yes! You
Amazing.
see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button
Jim
describes
Piss.
you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button.
Stop
I'm
trying
too
to convince
emotionally
me it's
drained
worth the
from
money.
all
You
of
don't
this
need to do
personal
that.
validation.
I know it is. Come on. One more time.
Oh, there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
No such
I'm putting the
thing.
Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll
No.
start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No, my button. Jim. I hate this. I hate it. I don't like the sequel. We're leaving. I can't believe he did that. Why would he do that? It's so mean. Of course, he had to sleep all day, then need to go shopping on the day I play Stanley Parable. Oh, I'm sorry, Maury. But I will definitely upload the... I'll definitely upload the watch for this. And I've played the original game before. You actually come right into the time where I start the content I don't know of the game. If that is any consolation at all. Because all of the sequel, I don't actually know. This is all new to me. I just got called Jim for the first time. I can't believe it. Also, thank you for all the Buddha caps. Thank you. Hope you had a nice nap anyway. I can't believe it. The button that calls me Jim. Now that I'm finally Jim-pilled, they don't want me to be Jim anymore. It's not because I have to leave to do shopping. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Okay. Good luck. Hope you get all the groceries you need, Vo. Thank you for the Pocky Sass. Thank you.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would
That's
actually
just
save
true.
me the work of finishing this feature.
Where's this too fucked up? Epilogue. We're not going into the epilogue. I want to go into the epilogue later. I want to see the other stuff first. You can still be Jim in your heart. True. Only office. Please no screenshots. Red is the new orange. Is that sound coming from the actual game? I hope it is. You updated ray trace more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the... What? The new updated ray trace more off, but the same... I'm not gonna read this again. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Tween shaders. New features, new content, new ideas. Okay, we've gone to the button. Oh, there's another jump circle. Easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Collectible. There's way too much here. Look at how much is there? Wow. We've only done one of these. I guess the merch we can't really do, so... Done two. Oh, thank you for tagging me the jacket. I do need that because it's incredibly hot here. And thank you for the 35 stream series. What the heck, Maury? That's a long time. Wait, what is this? This is the exit. I want to go to the jump circle. Where's the jump circle? I can't read maps. Where's N? It's a very tiny... over there. Found it! Jumps remaining
You know
0.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Can I have more?
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
No, give me more jumps. Jumps! Hello! What? I want more jumps! Wow, I can't believe this. I thought I was gonna get more jumps. I get no more jumps even though we're playing a whole different game. Can't believe. No screenshots. Screenshotting this.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and
Roughly double
Happy
the hours of
12th
new content. Oh, let's
Birthday.
go!
Which would you go with?
Bye, Mori. Have a good time. I wasted the jumps, yeah. I hope we're gonna get more at some point. I can't believe that's all we get. Also, I've taken like 12 screenshots in here, but it didn't actually do anything. I tried. Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
No!
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
No, I chose the other one.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
This is terrible. I didn't want this. No, please, change it back. Oh my god.
Come now. You've already made your choice.
No.
It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Wow, okay. I see how it is. What the heck? I'm taking more screenshots, just because you're being mean. There you go. 15 screenshots of this. Hope you know what you've done. You made your bed, you have to lie in it. I didn't know he was gonna change his opinion. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. They give me the reassurance bucket right after this. Office decorations, infinity hall. I think I go in infinity hall. Probably. Infinity hall. I've made my choice. I thought about it. There it is. I kind of want to make sure that we've seen everything. But I'm probably not going to forget any of the content, let's be honest here. Time depth. Distant space-time, distant past, distant space-time falling. All like infinity. Opening brim. Depth. Surrounding area. Whole entrance infinity. Is that how it works? Educational use only. The infinity hole chart. Question mark science more. Okay, this is a great chart. Just keeps going. Oh, it even has like all of the... It has all of the layers in here. Okay. Well, we don't know what happens after.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Yeah?
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
I
you
have
can
the
fall
feeling.
until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh my god. I have the feeling there are definitely video games that do that, but on accident as a bug. Probably. Let's see. I'm checking out every single corner of this. I'm not going in until I've seen everything. Okay. Is that it? Do we just want to jump down there? I feel very tempted. Oh god. I was not ready. I was not ready.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I
Throw
do
a
say
coin.
so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, You
Yeah?
can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Do I wanna?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Nah. No. I don't think I wanna. You know, I've already been bummed out by the
Okay,
wife
Stanley,
ending,
I
where you
don't know
tell me to
quite how
press
say this
buttons.
tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole?
Does it have
To
an
be
end?
certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Where'd the
You
teleport
found me
button
out,
go?
Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal
The only
person
issue is
actually
that
wants
the
to fall
teleport button is gone.
infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Also, why there's so many
Things got
cigarettes?
a
That's
little
disgusting.
heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why
would have
don't we
expected
just
coins.
put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that
Mostly.
works for
That's
you,
not
then
not
go ahead and
infinite.
press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on.
No,
I'll
I don't
just
want
be
to
up
move
here
on.
when you're ready.
I'm actually upset now. I thought it was gonna be infinite. This is not even infinite. No. What does it say here? New mug.
Do it again.
Do it again. Should we jump in again? Can't be mostly infinite. That's not how it works. True. Okay, fine.
Great.
We'll do it
Now,
again.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Also, hi, Ryder. Welcome.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Again, no teleport
The
button.
problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on
You
forever
like
till the end
holes
of
too
time.
much,
You
really?
need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, no,
Oh my
no,
God.
no.
Thank you for the
have a
sippy.
weird sort of... Oh. Bruh. The holes seem even shorter to you this
You like
time.
holes too
I
much.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little
You know what? I
less
can live with
time
that.
in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make
Life
an
ruined by
infinite
hole
hole.
addiction.
I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
No, I kind of like the hole. Wait. Do I have to go back up? What does it say? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Meeting at 2 p.m. Okay. I just came back from an 18-kilometer bike ride home. Are you okay? Are your legs... Can you feel your legs? Are they still... Do they exist? Or are they like smithereens? Are they gone now? Yes, very good to hear.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to
Do it
talk
again.
about. And I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Wanna guess the reason? No idea. Did you get lost? Woo!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Become
Yeah.
tinier?
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less
Oh,
infinite.
you were in Vienna. Okay.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole
Was the train
infinitely
not working?
deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Train was fine. You just decided to... Well, you just decided to do sport? But no bus after that. Oh,
Well,
okay.
there it is. The shame of
What?
my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
That's a real bummer.
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just
What?
can't see this scratching the itch.
Don't
Oh,
shame the hole
who
for
am
its
I to
size,
judge?
please.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
No. I kind of like it. If it fits, she says, yes, absolutely. Eerie get attacks, Eerie pay less than €5 for some sports opportunity. Yeah, okay. Well, I hope you had fun, though, on your trip, and I hope it wasn't, like, too straining. Thank you for the free stream series. And... do I have to? Oh.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No, it's not working.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
No, it's definitely
Still
not
nothing?
working, buddy. I am...
Well, I suppose
Did
there
you
is one
remap
thing
it?
I can do to fix this.
Did you
I'm
remap
out.
it?
Goodbye,
No?
Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Don't
You
leave
get to be
me.
with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
No.
I hope you and the hole have a
No,
wonderful
don't
rest
actually
of
go
your
away.
time together.
Was cool given you got to watch lighting in the background with a warm street and cold wind on the way? Ooh, very cool. What do I do now? I can't jump, I can't get out. What is this menacing music? I can't like bug myself out, can I? I cannot. We're done for. We're absolutely done for. A wave goodbye. What? We're going down. Okay. I'll enjoy the ride. Change your perspective. Well, I can't see anything right now, so I probably should. Hey, yo? Are we going down? And we can see! We can see Stanley! Look at him. Oh my god. This is so menacing. This is actually menacing. Change your perception. I wanna change it to the menacing one. Perception. It's just the music. Stanley looks a lot more normal than you would expect. In the first game, we already saw Stanley, but he was kind of blurry. Kinda blurry. This kind of rocks. Change your reality. Okay, that's existential crisis music. That's also scary. This is fine. Reality. Is this all it does? Just puts a filter on me? I guess so. It's like a Tetris effect soundtrack. Change perception again. I want that one song we had. Where is it? Oh, thank you for the RGB mode. That's scary. Where's the upbeat music we had earlier? What the heck? Okay, that's just rock music at this point. What are we doing? Change yourself. Holy shit. What? Our reality changed entirely. What happened there? Oh, it actually changes the background. It does more than just put a filter on. Well, I couldn't see that from the other perspective.
Stanley? Stanley!
No, don't. I'm not ready.
Stanley!
I'm not ready.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
I wasn't ready.
Drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want
Man,
to
I
miss a
wanted to
single
see all of
minute.
the stuff.
So
I wasn't
how
ready.
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
No, don't do that.
From the looks of things,
Don't wake me up.
you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay
Yeah, I
alert,
was having
Stanley.
fun.
I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Bye-bye. Can I do it again? Please? Can I fall asleep again? No? You know, this is like when you have a really good dream, and then you wake up and everything gets interrupted, and you want to go back to sleep so badly to relive the dream, but no. No! Then you go back to sleep and it doesn't become the same dream anymore. Is that it?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the
Man, I
new
wasn't
features.
ready for this. I was not ready. I wanted to do more. It happens during a day where you have to get up early. Yeah. And then you can't do anything but, like, think about how the dream could have ended. What else you could have done in the dream. And no, you don't get to redo it, ever. Mwah. Can I go back? Fine, it ended. It didn't end for me. For me, the end is never. Like, continue in ahead, but you don't have time. Like, bro. Yeah, for real. Wait, it doesn't let me back in? Wow, okay. Okay. That's mean. I really wanted to see all perspectives, all selves. Get it here. Free, new, and easy achievement. Fine. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps, it just works. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Clearly filled
well,
your
I'm
whole
developing
God.
the technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see,
Your whole
you'll
quota.
come to this
Oh, you're saying
lever,
quota.
and when
Oh my
you pull
God.
it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Because I have it set as an emote, all I can see is the Lethal Company dance. So what I read was you've clearly filled your hole and nothing else. I didn't actually see the quota. Okay. I had a dream like that today. In fact, that sucks. I'm sorry. I had a similar dream today again. I have those a lot. And sometimes you can return, sometimes you can't, and it sucks. It really does suck. Test achievement, unachieved. Oh, that's test achievement. Is it really that simple, though? Like, there's another achievement that takes a really long time to get.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay. When companies release a game, but it's half finished and everything you can do, somehow you can't do. I hate it. What the heck? Let me do this. Was it something related with you or completely other people? It was like fantasy people. They did not exist. I dream about like both. People that don't exist and people that do exist. Both happens. Even a mix of two can happen.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
You know what? I'm kind of pissed off about the achievement thing. We can't just go back and get it, right? I don't want to give up on this. I don't want to give up on this. There's gotta be a way. I'll find the way. Okay. Maybe not today. Maybe at some point. But probably not today. If only. Gone to the Infinity Hall. We've gone to the jumping circle. We haven't seen the collectibles yet. I don't know if I want to go there yet. The achievements. Let me look at the plan. I'm guessing epilogue is something we go to later. Exit is definitely something we go to later. Settings World Champion. And Reassurance Bucket is something we haven't done. Settings World Champion. Oh, we already saw that. I think we already saw this. I think that was this thing. Probably. Spend the Reassurance Bucket. Let's go to the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Really?
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Can I have the bucket?
Give it a try.
Yes. Bucket. Bucket!
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Bucket risk.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I just realized risk could be a word that came from charisma. Get it? I know. Only the deepest things. Okay, we have the bucket. I don't know what to do with this. But we have the bucket, which is cool.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I didn't actually know. Does it come from charisma? Because I only know what it meant. I had no idea where it came from. Get the bucket. It does? Okay. Heard Jim in the game. That is true. We did hear Jim in the game. Button that says Jim. It changed it! This is the epilogue. We've seen all of this. I haven't really gone upstairs yet. I think there's stuff upstairs too. Achievement, collectible. Let me try getting upstairs. Yeah. That's what I thought. I didn't actually know it was the case. Settings World Champion. Most unavailable free achievement. That's new. What is over there? What are you? Wait.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Wait, there is no epilogue? Okay, we don't get to have the epilogue yet. Put Yo in bucket. Good idea. Should put Yo in bucket. For some reason, they added ZZ to make it more fancy to write, I guess. I can't believe. It's like back in the day when all of the cool words had a Z in it. They changed it. They did that again. But it was 2 Z's for some reason. Not to confuse with the IRS. Probably, yeah. Settings World Champion. Why is it so... Why does it take so long to get here? I can't even get in here. Settings? This is too meta. I don't think we're gonna have to change anything in here, but... How? Can't get there. This is a demo for Stanley Parable 2. I guess we're not gonna get Stanley Parable 2. I think Stanley Parable 2 is too broken to show off to other people than me. Let's see. Let's go to collectible. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find... Collect them all!
Ah, collectibles.
Just
Now
give
it's
to
a real
Stanley
video
Parable
game.
3 instead, like
In the
Goat
Stanley
Simulator.
Parable 2, you'll run around
Did
gathering
Goat
up these
Simulator do
miniature
that?
Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow, okay. First of all, collectibles, very important. Love collectible. They do absolutely nothing, and you feel a lot of achievement when you take them. Look at all these greedy bastards, and I'm the one to get it. I'm the one to get that! 1 out of 6. Amazing. I'm probably gonna have to find them all over the game, right? If this is the first one we picked up, did they only spawn in now?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh no. Ubisoft style collectibles are ass. What are they like? They promised to never make a Goat Simulator 2, so they made a Goat Simulator 3 instead. Oh my god. Okay, I'd probably be mad about that a little bit. I don't know. The thing with Goat Simulator is I was actually super surprised to see it had multiple parts, because I only knew of the first game, and then I saw the other ones were on Steam, and I was like, what? What timeline did I jump into when I saw it for the first time? Because I was very confused about it. What changes is the question. First game had a few themed DLCs, that much I know. I knew about the DLCs, I think. Office decoration. Gone to all of these. Have we been to K? We've been to K. Really only the epilogue. Settings World Champion, which we can't get into for some reason. And the exit. Can't be all of it. I don't trust this. I don't trust it even the slightest bit. There's probably a lot more to this. I guess we can go through the exit. See where it brings us. Gone to the epilogue already. Reassurance bucket in hand. Exit it is. I don't feel comfy exiting this place. I feel like we're missing stuff. Wait, this isn't even the exit. Oh, here. I can't see. I apologize. Okay.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
Not
to
really.
move on now?
Not really ready. I kind of want to see more, but like... Who lost their bag here? I kind of want to go back, but... Also, this looks really creepy. No screenshots. Again, no screenshots. We'll see about that.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you
Screenshotting.
like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
So we're
Are you
building the
ready?
game, basically.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
That's it? That...
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
Something
It's
circle the
sort of-
infinity, hold the
Okay, never
bucket.
mind. Hold on. Let me do a different
None of
arrangement.
this is tied together.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
Yeah.
Here we go. Version 2.
This looks even worse than the first one. Oh, there's a
Who am I kidding,
collectible!
Stanley?
There's so many
This isn't a
collectibles! Gimme,
coherent
gimme!
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Oh my god.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
That's how you
With
thought it was
respect,
gonna go.
With
But we've
care
had
for the
this whole
vision and
introduction.
integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah?
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. It's throwing me out. Stanley Parable 2. Begin the game. What the heck is this? This is kind of cool. Okay, I will admit this is kind of cool. A little warping. Walkway. Where does it lead us? I think it just keeps looping, but I like it. Yeah, let's get in there. Stanley Parable 2, it's time.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building
balloons!
where he was employee number 427.
Balloons are in.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them,
And in what order?
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
We're alone.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
I like
Something was very
participating
clearly
input.
wrong.
Because of
Shocked,
the have an
frozen
ending.
solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But
Okay.
as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Alright. I guess we go out. So now we
All
have
of his
balloons
co-workers
everywhere.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
We got balloons everywhere. That's kind of the only change we have so far. The bucket is not here anymore. I missed it. Oh, bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
We got the bucket! They gave me my bucket back! Wait, this is great! That's a cushion, yeah! Legendary bucket. Is that all we get? We get the bucket now or not now? Do we go back to new content? Where do we go? There's no new content anymore. So you have the god bucket. Hi Nitro Man, hello, welcome in. We do. It's my first time playing the remake, so it's my first time seeing the new content.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This will be fun then. Yes, yes, yes. I've played for the original endings first, and now we're in the actual new content. I may have missed some, I'll be honest. I haven't actually checked the list or anything.
Still
I tried
no
my
one
best
was
to get
here.
most of them.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Okay. First off, room closet is open again. Hell yeah. I haven't been in here so long.
Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
If for now,
The
just let me
aura of
explore.
jealousy,
I'll say
it's
if I
as
need
clear
help.
as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the
Bucket is mine.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
But I didn't
Can't
actually
hand it
expect
over.
dialogue. This is great.
No. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
This is my
Stanley,
bucket.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
He's antagonizing the broom
Now
closet.
the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened
you
to
for the
lay in
follow,
your
Nitro
path
Man.
in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go
He's
on,
really
Stanley.
upset about the
Lay
broom
into
closet.
it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Yeah,
Expand on the
bad
wide
broom
variety
closet. How
of
dare you?
experiences you
My
and the
bucket.
bucket have shared together.
My narrator.
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket
Thanks for the
as
pocket
they have
sauce.
changed and evolved over the
Ooh.
years. Let him have it.
What if I just don't insult the broom closet just because you want me to?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for
Oh,
all.
no.
Here we go.
Properly
There.
Stanley.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the
Just
nature
put a
of cleaning
sticker on there.
supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
The stickers. This is so cute. I better get like a new sticker each time I go in or something.
All right, I've got a second sticker back
Wait.
here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
We get a second
See?
one already!
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Pocket
That
sticker!
way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is
It's
a
a
wide
bucket.
variety of applications for this sticker.
Oh my god. I'll stay in here. Do I get more? Is that all? Do
You
we
know
only
what?
get two?
I could
Oh.
take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room
Can we
I've
have a
ever
sticker
been
for
in.
blind
I'll
people to
see
know
you
that we are holding a bucket?
outside, and we can get on with the story about
Imagine.
you and
We
your
get a braille
bucket.
sticker. So we can read it's a bucket at all times. Wait, we don't get another sticker? Is that it? But buddy, the stickers are kind of cute. I want more. Yeah, I think he's more sick of it. 2 stickers is enough, I guess. I'm gonna go walk back in, though. Don't think he's gonna have dialogue, though. No. He seems to be done. Thank you for the headpad. Oh my god.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Stanley and the bucket. Oh dear. Do I wanna do this ending with the bucket? I don't know if it's... Oh.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic
reward.
pleasure of a job well done.
That's
you can't
fine.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Yeah,
So,
I'll collect
I
more.
implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
This will probably take me the longest time because I really don't know where they are. But for now I'm just gonna explore. See what I can do with my bucket. I'll leave the ending down below alone for now. Oh, thank you for turning me retro. Let's go. Sense of pride and accomplishment is hard to come by, that's true. I've also been to the... Am I incredibly lucky with picking these up or
Another
something?
miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands?
Mini-stand.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another
They're really cute.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Hell yeah. I think I'm really lucky with picking these up. I had no idea where they were. Guess that's what I get for always going into every single nook and cranny. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the elevator. Is there something here too? Oh, we can't. Can't go to the elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
2845?
life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Okay, the
Even
dialogue
now,
changes. I'm gonna
in
wait.
his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
I really love the
At
bucket
this
so
point,
far.
Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his
Keypad?
bliss of simply being near the bucket did he
Yeah.
have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I actually got it right, but I'm not gonna do it yet. Is he gonna say more about the bucket? That is the true question. I think he's just gonna get
Stanley
impatient
just
like
sat
always.
around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless,
Yeah,
since
yeah.
he could never possibly know that the combination
no
was
more bucket talk.
2845.
I'll do it.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket
was
knew
the
all
bucket
along.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
Is
explanation.
the narrator just pretending to be the bucket at this point? So I feel like the narrator is my friend? Is that what's going on? Oh,
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And
What
now
of
I'm
6?
torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by
the
1?
Figlies?
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
You know, Figley is pretty cute. We're gonna go with Figley. So we need 2 more Figlies. We'll find them probably. Hopefully. Go down. Figley stands rise up. Oh my god. This has been nothing but super enjoyable
The
so
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
The bucket.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I love my bucket. My favorite. Go, bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Oh, a flight is on, call X914 immediately. I never saw the sign because I never turned around here. Okay, I got the bucket. We could go to the escape with the bucket, or we could just play the mind control facility ending with the bucket. Hard decisions. I still have the bucket, right? Yeah. Good.
The lights rose on an enormous room
Bucket, dear
packed
God.
with television
Hi, Rai.
screens.
Welcome in.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I get the feeling I've seen you in a chat. Maybe at us yesterday. I'm not 100% certain. You tell me if I saw you yesterday in there. Because I saw you followed, I think... Let me check. I can actually check. I think it was yesterday. You were in Edda's chat. Okay, that's where you know me from. Very nice then. Hello, welcome. Nice to see you.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly
I
dropped
don't
the
know
bucket
about
in
that
shock.
ending, no.
Everyone in the office was being
I think we can't reach that
videotaped,
one yet.
monitored like guinea pigs.
Possibly.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
You can get on a chair. Can we get on a chair? Oh wait, we can. Little buggy. Oh, we can. Okay.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
I didn't know you could climb up there.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Yay!
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
If you were looking for the
So they
lemon
set up a
reactive
little
one, that's
couch
actually
and
not
relaxed.
me.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit
But I can
cold,
shout
perhaps.
this person out for you if you want.
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a
And a
sort
little
of
Draco.
kitchenette that
Lemon
was
reactive is
useful
this
for when
person.
the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it
Hey, no
really
worries.
started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him.
Are we
Soon
just
he was
living here
dwelling
now?
on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
No!
It unsettled the bucket deeply.
The
Stanley
poor
wasn't
bucket.
usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All
Bucket,
Stanley could think
no.
about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
Holy.
This made no sense at all.
He really
to
wants
the
me to go
bucket,
back.
which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't
What
an
is this
ending.
food?
But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
I don't know if I want to end
It's
like
what
this.
the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Huh? But it just restarts. Okay. I didn't expect it to
All of
just
his
go and
co-workers
restart.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
The bucket. The bucket is my new favorite thing, honestly.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, we'll go left. I don't know if we're gonna have to replay all of the endings of the bucket. There's probably some of them. There will be a reward for finding them all. Wait, what? Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow... These have all changed. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Warehouse floor? Construct new structurally sound bridge. What? Thank you for the sippy. Every ending has a bucket alternative. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna replay a lot of them then. Who are you? There will be cleaning of this wall required. I want them so much. This is me. Okay, so there's a reward for finding them all. It gives me hints! 5 there be. Just take it from me. Somewhere both red and blue. Oh, I know where this is. A large room, lots of boxes. Unsure what that is. But I'm guessing we already got a hint to this here with the shiny. It's gonna be the warehouse. Trust the completionist instinct! Very good. Weird spinning figurines. Ideas. Why floating? This is great. Artist rendering. Okay. More money if sold together. Can we sell them? How many are there? 6. 151. I'm glad it's only 6. What we forgot, what we know, what we don't know yet, bonus stuff. Saw one in cargo room. Employee 4-1 building a bridge. There's a lot of information about this here. Oh, they're saying more about this. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? There's so much about this. I love this. Figlies are hard. He did call them Figlies. News provided by employee 416. Red room. Thank you. Good luck. Please do not leave the office reporting back on any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Thank you. Bottom text. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Aww.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers? Okay. Well, it was worth a try. I like that he actually tells me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm going up. I think you've had a roar. Okay. We found the collectible in this room. We've done that. They don't respawn, so we keep them. Oh, this time we can go in here. Does anything change if we go into the elevator with the bucket? Probably not. But we can try. Congrats on 800. Hi, 171. Thank you so much. Nice to see you here. I'll give you a shout out. How's the day going? We're having a good time in the elevator. So Stanley randomly roared in the elevator. Yeah. That's how life be sometimes, you know? Currently 2 a.m. You were planning on going to sleep earlier, but it was heavily invested in handling one thing in Discord you moderate for. Oh. Hope it went well. Whatever it was. I'm not gonna ask for specifics. Bum bum. That is actually kind of comfortable. It will go well, I think. I wish you all the best, so it's gonna go well. How's things going here? Good! We have a bucket. It's my first time playing the remake. And I've been really looking forward to this one. I've played probably for all of the original endings. There might be some I've
Stepping
missed.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
Me
life.
too, I love this game. It's
Crushed
so good.
by the weight of this revelation,
Okay,
Stanley
anyways.
may have broken down, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it
I
that the
will
bucket
listen.
knew all along?
I will listen
Was
to his
the bucket
lines.
guiding him?
But not if they repeat.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Join the club. Okay, we're gone down. So, we dropped off. Thank you for telling me that, by the way, because that one's actually kind of hard to get. And I probably wouldn't have figured it out without a list. Bum, bum, bum.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Could go mind control facility, could go escape. Go in mind control. You having fun? I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, we've done the window one. We've done the window one.
The lights
As
rose
someone reminded
on
me.
an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Escape pod, I'm
Stanley and the
unsure.
bucket
I'd have
both
to look up
wondered
which
to
one that is.
themselves.
Because we've been going for a while now, so my memory is not gonna be great for the rest of the day.
monitors jumped to life,
Hold on.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Take out the boss
The
office
bucket
doors.
had never seen anything
Think
like
we've
this,
done
and
that.
it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
I
fine.
can check it for you real quick. Bum. Keep out ending the curse. We have not done that one yet. Yeah, we haven't done the escape pod ending, actually. That's a good point. We can do that. Oh,
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence
I have not
as
done
well?
it with the bucket. The
Had
bucket is fairly new
been
now.
told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
The bucket.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
The bucket is evil. No, the bucket is fun.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Why are you
Never!
screaming it into
He
the bucket
squeezed
now?
the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one.
It's not in most
the
cases,
bucket.
well. Bucket is friend. Praise the view bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded
I don't
from
know if
this
I'm actually
very
gonna go
place.
through all of these endings
And
again.
as the
I swear.
cold reality of his past
Hi,
began
Matt,
to sink in,
welcome.
Stanley decided that
Good
this
morning.
machinery would never again
Good
exert
evening.
its terrible
Good
power
1 a.m.
over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
And we got a
They
bucket!
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay, we're taking down the system then. Oh my god, we got a cool bucket, Matt. We're gonna escape, but with the bucket. Alright.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah, we're turning this off. You dreamt of eating and spearfishing crabs. That is a very specific dream.
Stanley and the bucket waited
How
in
about it's fun?
blackness. Was it over?
It's never over.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped
Aww.
through this massive door.
I'm gonna live
The
with the
bucket
bucket.
wanted to learn to roller skate.
Roller
Stanley
skate?
wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop
What
it
kind of
halfway
goals are
through
these?
and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
That's awful.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door
Thank you for the
stopped?
fuck you.
Was Stanley and the
But
bucket
they're
not
floating in
about
the
to
air.
be
What are you
freed?
doing there?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
No.
This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even
What?
the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No.
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
How did it follow you into
Those
real life? I need to know.
lips Not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not
But-
while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
But it's my
Not
bucket.
while this building has anything to say about it.
Please.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very
Aw.
soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh god. We just end with the bucket, but we can't get out. That's horrifying. What? We haven't had this layout yet. What is this? I don't think we've had this one yet.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Welcome to
decided
the
to go to the
whiteboard
meeting
ending.
room.
Dark
Perhaps he
mode.
had simply missed a memo.
It actually moved! Dark mode, yes. Dark mode. I don't know what it does, but dark mode for sure.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
It's so
Nor
rare.
did it advance the story
I've never
in
seen
any
this
way.
before. Is this also new content or is it like old content? I hope it's okay to activate dark mode.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
You've played it about 100 times and you never had it? Oh my god, I'm fucking lucky. Holy shit. Is all that dark mode does replace my sound when I'm clicking on stuff? Oh my god. You never knew about dark mode. This is great. This is great. Is that all there is, bro? Like, when I get a screen like this, I want to explore it all. Okay, I think that's all. That's really cool. Have a good night, Matt. Have a good night. I hope you're actually going to sleep well, and I hope you're going to stay asleep.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, this is great. I don't know. I've never seen this. Okay, we could go to the left. Do mind control facility stuff again. I am kind of tempted to just do all of the endings here. And then go to the door on the right. Try to do all of these. Woof woof. This is very rewarding, not gonna lie. Yeah, we've already seen this. From what I understand, I think they're both gonna be in the right door. So warehouse, and the other one was where? With the red and blue door. Also right door, I think. Oh! Okay. There we go. No more stickers, right?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
No more stickers.
Simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm gonna do the countdown ending this time, I think. Oh, we can actually walk out of the boss's office. Hold on.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence
I
of the
forgot the
bucket.
code!
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Get so many screenshots taken today. I gotta look into my Discord later on. Let's go down. I haven't actually taken a single break today, I just realized. But we're going. Right now, I'm still good. When my throat runs dry, I think that's when I'm gonna take a break.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
It's a hard game to put down, absolutely.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
It makes me very happy. It makes me very happy that we can do that. It's absolutely terrible, but it makes me happy.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
I've actually one in my fridge.
I'd never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Nitro reminded us that that's an ending, so we did that. I had no idea until then.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do
without the bucket at some point?
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
I'm almost thinking about like
he screamed
taking an
bucket.
actual list.
He couldn't accept it.
So I know which ones I've done.
His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. I can only trust the bucket. I'm very sorry. Sometimes
But
I
here
feel like
was
that.
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Sometimes you can
labeled
only
with
trust the bucket.
emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
There's
Two
an echo in
best
here.
friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Very good. There's an actual echo in here, so when I do this, you can hear it in the whole room, like slightly echoing. It's so funny to me. Okay. Let's go in. That's real attention to detail for making something like that possible. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Okay, let's say we're turning mind
they came
control
to the
on.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
The bucket
Had
did
this
it?
been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds. Silly
Birds?
birds. The control buttons became active again.
Get 20k points. Ah, good job, Critical. Silly birds. Flamingo! Seagull.
Stanley flipped through one video
Seagull.
of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility
no.
at all.
Okay.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls
We can do it
were
after
only
he's
a
done
facade
talking.
to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley
Amazing
and the bucket
bucket.
never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
That's honestly the best thing you can
Of
do.
all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
This is so cute. We actually get to watch different... Oh. Never mind. Never mind, we don't get to watch any anymore. Okay, I can do the Gal motor for you, but I'll stick to the room while doing it, because I don't want the narrator to be talked into by Gal motor. Okay. Go 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 Good morning, neighbors. They're gonna hate this. It was literally, it's like 1 a.m. Oh my god. I hope you enjoyed the Gal motor. Please don't redeem it again, I'm gonna cry.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
I'm glad you enjoyed. Okay, we're getting that bucket back, though. Hold on. I'm thinking. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today. Oh, that's why. That's why you get the fig leaves. There's two things we can do. We can walk out of the boss's office. That's something we still need to do. And we also want to do... I completed forgor. One ending without the bucket, right? I'll go without the bucket. I feel very alone without it now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I
he
think we
entered
have
the
not
door
done
on
the
his
elevator
left.
ending. I probably was too impatient for that. If it's the elevator up at the boss's office, I think I haven't done it. You get a honeydew bubble tea while you were out. That's very nice.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Going up and down that one. Yeah, I've gone up once and down once, but I don't think it worked out. I'll probably need some proper instructions for that one. You need it 3 times. Okay, so I was impatient for 1 time, basically. Is that it? Not it.
Here's the door.
There we go. Found it. Back to his office. We will. Oh, it's still open here. Okay. The broom closet ending is your favorite. Mine too. Best ending in the game for sure. Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Can we actually just walk all the way back? We can. I feel like it has to be said for every Stanley Parable Let's Play through. Room closet ending best. Can I take the bucket with me into my... I'll just take it. Oh. It's a different door. You are now leaving. Escape pod bay. We can't take the elevator for sure. We can't get in here, can we? No. No. Changes with the bucket. Yeah, I thought of that. I thought it would probably change. Since you said that all of the endings change with bucket. And so far they have. There. I'm checking every single door. Okay, we go up here. The bucket is its own timeline. Might as well be at this point. All important. Nope. Where do we need to go? Repeating. 758. Are we actually moving up? I think we are. 759. We are moving up. Originally, there's no light here. Originally, the bucket was just planned to force end the bucket after there says Stanley, and that was it for the new game. Well, I'm glad they changed it to having like actual different endings too. Where are we going? Right direction, apparently. Escape pod. The bucket! We're sending off the bucket? No! Why? Not the bucket. I shouldn't have taken the bucket. I really shouldn't have. The scene legit makes you sad for the superstar. No. You're right about being sad about that one. What the heck? What? You.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk,
My wife?
cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
What the hell was that? That's very sad. Not a bucket! It's actually actually gone! We'll be back on your next playthrough, thank you. That makes me a whole lot less nervous. Jesus. Gone but not forgotten, yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, I mean, it gives me a try to just, like, jump down the mind control facility without the bucket, but... Damn. Try checking that phone every time you have never gotten that. I've gotten that before, I think, when I played the original game. But I didn't remember it.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm really lucky today. I get, like, all of these stuff. That rarely happens. What do we want to do? Mind control facility.
Here's the door, just go.
There's so many things happening in my head about all of the endings I want to reach. There you go. Oof. Perfect chance to get the non-bucket ending, I guess. I'm gonna get back. He's so fed up, he really is. Well, you know, I've been annoying him for nearly 6 hours now, so
that read Mind Control Facility.
Makes sense. Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
There's 2 endings we need.
What
We need the
horrible
normal escape
secret
part
did
one.
this place hold? Stanley
We need this
thought to
one.
himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
And then we haven't gone to the escape with the bucket. God, there's so many we need. Can we get here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we didn't die.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome!
I thought we'd die
back
without
when
the
the
bucket.
Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
And now they made it
you
a
all sent us
feature.
lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
I don't think we've activated party mode.
New content.
I forgot how to do it.
You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always
Yes.
more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
There's never enough
I'm here
content.
to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just
That's been
for this
fantastic
section.
so far, Jeffy.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you
Hit the
are.
elevator button and
We
wait 30
call this
seconds.
track
Okay.
Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Oh, I understand now why you said it's better with the disco mode.
Good job.
No, I haven't, Roy. I haven't.
2, 1. Good job.
That's the only achievement I'm missing in the original.
Mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk.
Woo!
Should have been careful. Should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
This is a lot better than the bucket ending. The bucket ending was sad, man. Game is such a gem. It's so good. Like, literally none of the endings are bad. I love all of them.
A
Let's
soft
go.
wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, one day. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, we got the bucket back. We're probably not gonna have the disco mode ending with the bucket, though. I'll go disco mode. Because we haven't done disco mode. And thanks for the
When
hydrate test,
Stanley
thank
came
you.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I still love the bucket ending, but it's rather different with party mode engaged. Does it feel weird? Yeah, a lot less fitting, I'd imagine. I'm surprised we can do both at the same time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm low. God, there's too
Here's
many
the
things
door,
we need to
just
do.
go.
Yeah, I'm going. Back when I started out as a source mod, the dev asked the narrator if he'd be interested in voicing for the game and sent him the script. His only response was a single audio file of the entire script done in one take. I love that. Because the voice actor actually voice acts for BBC a lot. I think that's amazing. I think that's actually amazing. Super
Stanley
funny.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Press the third button, wait until the gates open behind you, and press the first button again.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Thank you, Nitro. I hope it's the first button. I'll wait. It's like all sad and serious while up above there's just a rainbow happening. Yeah, that doesn't seem fitting at all, but very funny. I hope it is this button and not... It might be the elevator button, I'm not sure. I'll just wait. I'm such an impatient little person. Go! Go to third button, wait. Okay. Also, Suda, thank you for the cow redeem. Third button and...
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives
You
of so
didn't need to
many
explode me.
individuals reduced to images on a screen.
But I see.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What happened? I exploded away. 10 seconds or so after the elevator comes down, the doors will reopen. Oh. I didn't know that. Wait. I wonder how many people went AFK and accidentally saw this one. I need to press the button. Okay. We wait with
This
the button.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley
Also
really
just
been under
bypassed by
someone's
walking over the
control all this
fencing.
time?
I see.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Bum, bum. Now just stare at the gate until it opens. Okay. Here's Namian. I want to have this sad ending. I'm way happier here. In my little room with all the cameras. Okay. Oh, it opened. And now we go back? Now what? Then we go back to the first button and press that one? Okay. Oh hell yeah, let's go! Secret mode engaged. Secrets. Secrets all the way. Secrets Room 2014. Secrets of the year every year. That's amazing. I discovered this first by accident. That's really cool. Woo! No! Did this come out?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control
I
facility.
thought we'd still hear the
Welcome.
music.
You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched
Okay.
in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that
I'll
we
wait until
simply
the
didn't
music
catch
happens again
during
for you guys.
development. And you all sent us lots of photos
gonna
of
complain
it on
a bit about
Twitter
the bug.
and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you.
This
Anyway,
is really
when
cool,
it came
though.
time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
We go.
New content. You can call it the Bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
You're at the elevator you
I'm here
needed
to
to get
make
up
it
for a
seem
bit.
like we really covered every nook and cranny of
Came
the
back
game.
to the doors
with
open,
secrets
so
and
then
Easter eggs.
hit a
How
button
about
and get
this?
jump scared by the
We
disco
wrote a
mode. That's
new
really
piece
funny.
of music just for this section.
That's
You
really
won't
funny,
hear
Maury.
it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Woo!
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Very good. There you go.
Good job, you did it.
You can listen to it a little.
Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug.
This is
but now
really
it's
fun.
an ending.
With the disco
Now
mode.
it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross
you.
this barrier.
We crossed the
Chase your
barrier.
dreams.
Chase our dreams.
The railings don't mean anything.
Hell
Good
yeah.
job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
I want this playing every time I do anything in my life.
Did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you
Song
did
of the
it.
summer.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Get up in the morning, I play this song. Okay. Thanks for the pasta check. Thank you, Sudo. Alright. Well, we're not done yet, are we?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He
Is it a
hoped it
sign?
was. He hoped very much that it was.
It probably isn't a sign. No, the screenshot was too late. No! Ah! No! You missed it. It happens. Wait, is that a balloon sitting here? There's a balloon sitting here. Yeah, we're not taking the bucket this time, because I want to get the escape pod ending without sending the bucket away, because that was really sad.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And I believe the bucket needs to... It's actually funny, because the freedom ending, we couldn't let the bucket leave. But the escape pod ending, we can let the bucket leave. And then
Coming
we're
to a
stuck here.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
God, there's so many endings to this, I swear to God. We could do the elevator ending too at some point. I'm gonna try this one, hope that we don't fuck it up. Okay, 1.
Here's the door.
There we go. Whew. I think that's the only ending you can potentially even fuck up. And I made it. I'm so proud of myself. Okay. Going back. Nice stuff, thank you. You gotta go, good job, you did it. Okay. We're going back. Messed that ending up so many times. I can imagine that, yeah. Just out of impatience going a bit too far. It happened. Will take us a while to get up to the escape pod too. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did. Oh, it's like 5 floors. Wow. I didn't actually realize that when going up the first time. So there's multiple endings on the right door. Every ending on the right door we haven't even tried yet. Then... I think there's some endings on the left door we haven't done yet either. The one where we dream we haven't done yet. And we haven't escaped with the bucket. We haven't gone to where it says escape. There's also a new non-bucket ending too. You might have seen that already. I am not 100% sure. Okay, there we go. Escape on launch bay. I wonder what changes this time. Because I really have very little memory of a skateboard ending. That's the elevator one mentioned earlier. Oh, really? Bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum. What? What? Why's the bucket here again? Oh gosh, we have to take the bucket with us.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
We just got
to
a
his
different
chest
hallway, I
and
think.
entered the door
That was
to his
odd, though.
left.
That was really odd. I thought we were gonna get something different here. Okay. Let's go for elevator? Because we haven't seen the elevator one at all.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Also
upstairs
need to go
the
downstairs at
boss's
some point.
office.
But there's way too many. I think there's 3 on the left door alone that we need to do. You always do a double take every time the layout changes. Yeah, I'm always a bit confused when the layout changes. You never know when it's something new. Business strategy. That's a bad business strategy. I don't know if I like this one. You get so used to the standard office when you step out and suddenly it's all different. I don't know. Oh. How do we do this one? How do we do this one? Done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. So Nitro, please let me know. Do we have to listen to the full song until we hit a bottom or something? Or can we just like click anytime? Because we've already listened to this music for like a solid 2 minutes. Way early on. But a secret elevator, the hidden one in the boss's office, not this one. Oh. Well, we can change that. Where's the hidden elevator? Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Behind the fireplace?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Put down,
Crushed
up
by the
3
weight
times.
of this revelation,
That one, okay.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Picked it up.
Even now, in his darkest
2,
of hours, did the
8,
bucket's warmth and
4.
guiding light pierce the dark
Shush.
clouds of confusion. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yes.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was
If
the
we're up
bucket
and down one, I love
guiding
that
him?
one. Is
Yes,
it
this is
this
certainly the
elevator
most
on the
logical
left?
explanation.
So what do we do first? I don't want to fuck this one up. Since we're here. What's the first new ending you found and made you laugh so much? Really? So do we just go down and press up again once we're down there? And then down again? Okay. I didn't know we can go back up here. That's actually really funny because in the museum it shows you that was an option on another elevator. Keep doing that until the narrator gets sped up? Sure. Nope.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Bucket said nothing. Non-bucket is better for this one too. We'll have to try both. That's not really hard to get here, so it doesn't matter that much. So we're going to walk back into the office for the dialogue. Okay. Back into the boss's office.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
This is
Stanley
great.
looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
Just
This
rinse
was a
and
shock
repeat.
to
Will do.
Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
It is amazing.
Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Now we're going back up and doing it again. For sure. This is actually super funny.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got
Yeah, I
from
think it had
slamming the
missed
number
something
3
here.
repeatedly.
I think it didn't quite understand how much fun it really is. I believe we need to go back.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Oh my god. The poor narrator. Is this how the narrator feels? Is this like a whole story about how the narrator is feeling by now? Okay. More. It's a
Here
never
we go,
enough.
said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time,
It's the only
he
hope
looked to his
I know.
bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
You like it, Bucket?
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection,
Probably wasn't evil in most
Stanley
cases.
returned to the elevator.
Yeah, it's gonna be cold this time. I think it got really fed up with me at this point. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend.
My beloved
Surely
bucket.
there was a solution, mustn't there be?
I think we need to go back up. I think my bucket has not understood it yet. Dum ba-da-dum bum 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 dum ba-da-dum bum.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my
Yes,
heart.
Stanley, go!
He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
And over.
He would
and over,
elaborate
and
fully
over.
on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy
What?
through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
You just
And
go
it would
further?
be through the public eye that the bucket would finally
We did go
understand
further.
Stanley's work.
Wait, we went a lot further.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
All eyes on life on stage. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did at the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. Oh no. We're holding a large-scale lecture on the button free. World Peace Baby, an evening with World Peace Baby. From the Stanley Parable tonight, live on stage. Stage door. Oh god. Oh god, this poor bucket. World's first tension machine. Q&A. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. To stage. I'm loving this.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over.
Of
One
elevator endings are going.
opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Gotta do the normal one too then. This one is definitely better without the bucket, but this one is still hilarious. This is really funny. The dude who came up with pizza. Beautiful. Only the most important people, you know? The Lord. Meet and greet. What the heck? Okay. My
There was
bucket.
no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen
What?
to him talk
No.
about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
But,
He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure.
but,
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
but,
They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley,
bucket.
having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Answers and pockies, thank you. Why was it so sad? I'm never holding a lecture to my bucket again. Wow. Not feeling like taking you this time, sorry.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
That's
door on
harsh.
his left.
That's a harsh ending. You said without the bucket is gonna be better. I hope it is. It better be nice.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Never occurred to you how many bucket endings were sad. To be fair, we did like the sad ones in succession now, I think.
Here's
So
the door,
sad.
just go.
Yeah, all either peak comedy or tragic, yeah. This game plays with your feelings for real. Let's see how this one ends. Hopefully a little bit more lighthearted. Hopefully?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Yeah.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well,
Could
that's
always
a
make it more
great
depressing, I hope
question.
not.
I just can't wait to find out.
We'll find out though. Let's see. Don't give them more ideas yet, please, no. It's already sad enough as is. Am I gonna press the number 3
Here we
again?
are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an
Originally, this
incisive
game made me
rapid
feel
fire
actually sad
of
about a
critical
virtual
plot
unspeaking
points,
bucket.
one
True.
after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Make them different. Don't make current things more sad. I think they're already sad enough as is. I think this one we don't have to press any numbers. We just go back up and down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Bot? Am I server or where? Because the bot in chat is already dead. Let me check. No bot on my server as far as I can see. Actually, where's the bot? Because the one I see is already been kicked.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
that's not what I
Mind
wanted to
Control
do.
Facility.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oopsie. Go back up. Hope it's still okay.
Did you think we were going to go
You're
forward
still
down
alive?
this spooky
He's the leader on my
corridor?
end.
No.
Bot is the
It's
leader on
time
my
once
end.
again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with
That was
what
very
might be
close.
up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Boss's office. Maybe a browser's a bit bug. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Bah, 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 bah. Thank you for trying to make me aware, bro. But I have something set up that auto deletes their messages usually. And I see it has been deleted, but you never know.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me.
Yeah?
Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
A whole minute? Okay, let's go. Oh, I think I've seen this one on someone else's end. This one I know.
Okay, I'm
That was
ready.
not a full minute,
I'm
was
prepared
it?
to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No!
That wasn't
No,
even a
wait.
minute.
No! I need more time to process.
Yeah, more please. I've seen this particular screen. I don't know if I saw the entire ending. Probably not. Coffee.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Yes. Master Stanley. That wasn't really an ending now, though, was it? Do we go back up?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
Going
sure,
back
now
up.
it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
He's really our visionary, true. This makes me very happy. Let's fuck even more with the narrator. This definitely doesn't deserve it. The poor dude. Oh, he's not even saying anything this time. Oh, there he is.
You know what?
Yeah?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
What?
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
No, that's not the real
I
thrill.
simply
Let me
don't
back
want to
up.
let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
Oi.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh my god, he's doing this on
There
purpose,
we
I swear.
go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know,
It
Stanley,
really
it
isn't.
seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences
Thanks for that,
want
Pat.
is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want
I mean, he
big,
has a point.
explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters?
He has
Why
a point
aren't
for
we
sure.
given
Yeah,
time
let's
to
take a
imagine
sip here.
surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
He
I want
really
to have to
doesn't
think.
want that.
I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such
Where are we?
unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it.
We'd
Which
have
is
never
why
seen
we're
this
so
before. Where are we?
starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
Yeah,
You're
fuck
a
tradition.
role model, you know.
I do what I want.
People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you
really?
can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They
Aw.
really look up to you, Stanley.
Guess we can do
I
a press
don't know if you
conference.
realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind
gonna
of
be nice this
gesture
time, right?
that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
I'm sure this time will be better.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
If he's fucking with me, I'm actually gonna be sad.
Ah, yes.
We want one
here it
press
is,
conference to go
just
well,
through
okay?
This door. All right, Are you ready? I've
Welcome,
told them you're
Stanley.
going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in
Almonds, cherry
storytelling
gum, table
and what
nut
it
bar.
means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be
Break a leg,
yourself
your
and
boss.
speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Aww. Your co-workers. Remember where you came from. Okay. He definitely has a point though. Like, a lot of times, even when streaming, I feel like as soon as the game gets quiet and calm, a lot of people end up leaving. That's very sad sometimes. Holy shit. There's so many! No, my heartbeat. Oh shit. I think it was too much for us. I think we got too nervous. Yeah, we passed out. It was too much for us. We couldn't talk in front of the stage.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
All 800 top followers
No
in
matter
there,
how
true.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
All of
of
them,
his
every single one.
co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any
And you,
way.
hello. Let's see. There's a few endings we haven't done yet. We haven't gone downstairs on the left end. Otherwise, we've done all of the... No, two endings. Two endings on the left side.
Stanley picked
Jesus.
up the bucket and smiled.
There's so many.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on
Get
his
the
left.
window ending. We can do that too. We haven't done the cubicle and window ending with the bucket. I don't know if it changes it. Probably does. Bucket window is wild. We'll do bucket window soon. I just want to get the left door over
Coming to a
with.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I want to get the left door over with so we can go like in an order where I still remember what I've done, what I haven't done. Bucket window
Stepping
ending
into
really
his
changes the
manager's
whole
office,
view of the
Stanley
bucket.
was once again
Really?
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
It's hard to think of the
Was
bucket
it
the
that
same way
bucket knew
after.
all along? Was
Okay,
the
you know what?
bucket
We're doing
guiding
window
him?
ending next.
Yes, this is
Since
certainly
you guys
the
are so
most
excited for
logical
it.
explanation.
But first I'm gonna escape. Hehehe. Because we haven't escaped yet. We haven't done it yet. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum-bum-bum.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this
Stanley
passageway
did
had
not.
the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
There's a basis for the mostly not evil comment. I see, I see. Okay, that will be the next
The door
one then.
behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At
No,
this point,
I'm happy
Stanley
here.
and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Okay, let's see if we can actually die with the bucket. There you go. That's my bucket version of the dwarf-handed Purdy trophy. There's a bucket version of everything. Gee, they really thought of everything. I may end it with the 330 trophy for the bucket.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the
something I
bucket
did the
inched
very
closer
first
to
second I
their
started up the game
demise,
today.
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed
Yeah,
to
Maury, I
death?
totally get that.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
No, the bucket is
Farewell,
important.
Stanley.
The bucket gives me so much more content, you don't understand.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
It was not. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. There you go. So, we have not a lot of explanation for the woman's voice coming up out of nowhere.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Hold on. This is totally different. The bucket. Welcome. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. This is literal copy pasta. This is so great. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? What the heck? The Bucket Museum. Assumed in the same way that the narrator created the game Stanley's in, the woman created the world the narrator is in. Perhaps. Maybe.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this
She
and
definitely
to
has more
claim it
knowledge.
for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble
Bucket!
than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Bucket! The bucket! Photograph of 25 buckets. I don't know about that. The greatest number of buckets ever captured in camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of euphoria from exposure to too many buckets at once. What the... Who is the mysterious woman? What strange and esoteric powers does she possess? She definitely has a lot more knowledge about the world building than we do, and then the narrator does, bro. Bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life. Having been deemed too dangerous. Recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Beautiful. The power of knowing all endings. Yeah. Inferno Bucket. A replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one can control a bucket. The stress bucket. An analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability, size, and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies is holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation. Level of water in the bucket is with stress. Presented without commentary. Hey, that's lazy. That should give me presented without commentary. The music. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. The bucket collects the rain. The bucket is worshipped by the animals. The bucket is worshipped by man. The bucket is life.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this
But
one.
it's just sad that
It is
we can't
man
own
who
it,
should
but
kneel
we are
before
worthy
the
of it.
bucket.
We can kneel before the bucket and hold it in our hands. We can do both. And it's empty. Hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. I don't accept the distance. Bucket, I'm coming for you! Oh. I thought we were gonna fall down, but we didn't. Thanks for the
There
Sibian
is
pasta
something
check.
we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
You can be part of the council, but we
Let
won't give you the title of
Stanley
Bucket
die.
Master. That's
Let
true.
him be crushed by the machine.
But
Don't
a bucket!
reset the game.
But a
Don't
bucket!
give him another opportunity
The
to run
bucket's
off
gotta
with
be
another
crushed!
beautiful bucket. We can save the world's
But you
buckets
got a
from their
bucket.
treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die
No, but the
together.
bucket is
the bucket
with me,
should
though.
take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a
Don't
new
crush the
vision
bucket.
for...
Bucket. I told her. She didn't listen. The bucket is gone now. Flat bucket. This is awful. I can't believe she did that. Oh, hold on.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could know.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
We can't go back in, can we? We can't. So we can't do the heaven ending. We can't do the cubicle ending with the bucket. But we
Stanley
can do...
clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
We can do this ending. The bucket martyr. Yeah, for real. I wanted to save the bucket.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone.
Wait, it's
now,
actually evil.
and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
What?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it
is
had
evil.
been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The
Hi, Garage.
opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way
It
too
has a
much for
VTuber
Stanley.
backstory.
What are you talking about? He screamed. You're a bucket! To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
You're a bucket.
No, said the bucket. Not since the
When you
evil
find the
wizard
cheese VTuber.
Gamharata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
Gamharata?
No! Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is so dramatic.
Stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
Why does Stanley sound like
As
this?
Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
Remember the
its
wizard.
fangs
I will.
glistening like...
Gamharata. What?
My God.
No!
Stanley, you did it. You saved
Stanley,
us from
why?
the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Stanley, why'd you
Otherwise,
kill
would have
him?
easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and
But-
we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor
I
the dark
didn't do it,
magic
Stanley
cast
did.
away inside of it.
I had no control over Stanley. Stanley was crazy. Why? The bucket. What just happened?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Who jumped out the window? Well, I did, but I didn't know what was gonna happen. I guess we're going on another adventure with the bucket. Okay, that was That was actually
Stanley
stressful.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
Really
entered
dramatic.
the door on his left.
Really does change the view of the bucket. It does. We have one more ending to do, I think, in the left door. And then we can finally enter the right one. We've been taking a while with this.
Coming to
the
a
only one we
staircase,
have is this
Stanley
one.
and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We have not done this with the bucket.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Gonna try
His
with it.
boss
I
would
want.
think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
The bucket knows.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He
But
held the
not now.
bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly
This is
wrong.
not our
Surely
bucket?
no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
My
Stanley
bucket!
might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
My bucket!
Indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating,
Where'd it
which
go?
was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is
The
it?
bucket!
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
It's here.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
I'm gonna find him.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by
There's
one
so many
bucket after
buckets.
the next.
There's so
None
many.
of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come
Where's
to me,
ours?
Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks.
No.
He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Inside
It
of
was
us?
incredibly painful.
There's other buckets in
Stanley
here.
doubled over in agony and blacked out.
No. What the heck? Why are all
This is
bucket
the
endings so
story of a
dramatic?
woman named Mariella.
I don't care about Mariella. What the heck? The bucket?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of
She
work.
had a bucket?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Why does she have a
Right
bucket
away,
now?
she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
This man had
Of
no bucket.
course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing
Oh my
all of his
God.
actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Guys, keep your
Perhaps
buckets
he
close.
didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket.
Don't let
at
anyone
home in the
steal your
first
bucket.
place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Wow.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she
To
would
protect
soon
your
have to
buckets.
confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
This game wants-
My life
This
kicks
game makes
ass."
me want to
And
get
she
a fucking
backflipped
metal
all
bucket.
the way to work.
I can't believe it. What the heck? If there is actually Stanley Parable merch, is there bucket merch? I need to know. This is important.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed
bucket.
a bucket of culture and distinction.
NPC, hello, welcome in. You love your bucket, very good. Keep it close to you. Don't let anyone ever steal your
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So the thing is, we've done all of the stuff I think that's on the left. So we're gonna start going right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
Bucket
to
holds
be.
popcorn. Buckets are truly amazing, aren't they? Buckets can do so much.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the
Your
bucket
salt style
turned
is very
out to
nice.
be.
The bucket. Can we stay here with the bucket? I think we can. We can have a good time in here.
Truly,
Vending
being here with the
machine.
bucket was a grand adventure.
Yeah.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket
We've done so
had
much more with the
inspired.
bucket, he has no idea. We've done so much more with this bucket. We're gonna have
Perhaps
revenge on the
this was
wizard.
where the bucket
sure.
felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Does the bucket want to live here? I'd let the bucket live here.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge.
Yeah.
Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
He doesn't remember the press conference. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't remember most of the endings, I think. After they effectively doubled the amount of content in the game by adding a bucket. Isn't that great? Isn't that actually fantastic? Like, every single interaction you get is different just because of one item. Bum. I don't think he's gonna act anymore because I have bucket. I think he's happy with me having bucket. No more. No more. We move on.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on
Preferred
their
game
left
ahead.
to get back to business.
We're not taking this door. There's gonna be one ending at the very least we're gonna take here. But for now...
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I have the feeling the bucket knows a lot more than I do, for sure. Bucket is very knowledgeable and I am not very smart. We could jump down with the bucket. I don't know if that's possible.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay,
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I'm going up.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He
What
was
is that?
firmly
That's the
convinced that
collectible, I
the bucket
found it.
had spoken to him, and
How
he
did he get there?
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
It's gotta be hard to get to. Well, I see the collectible already, so there's one here. We're missing two. Another one is over there. We know how to get there.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Sure thing. The bucket knows. The bucket knows what up. What is the
Now
bucket
pick
gonna
up
say?
the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Yes! Let's go, bucket. Before you get to the cargo lift, there's a plank you can walk
This
over.
is the sad
Okay.
story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
I'll take
Once
a look.
upon a time, I gave Stanley
time
a
we get
bucket
here.
because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Why can't we actually ring the door? That's really funny. This bucket dating route is weird. Oh, this game is great. This game is amazing. You have no idea. Every single ending of this game is very weird. Very random. Well, we are home. Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? All I see is this basket, and that's not a bucket. There he is. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Proceed to take me to work with you.
The
You know
Stanley
you love this
Parable
game? Very
Reassurance
nice.
Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Maybe
Whatever
this will
Stanley
give
is
you
hearing the
orders.
bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I've played the original game. This is my first time doing the remake. And I've been super happy with it so far. Romancing the bucket ending. The bucket love. There's my bucket. Oh, we can be with the bucket in here. Just you to take me home with you. Guess we have to. Oh.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
But the bucket is everything. You need to pray to the bucket. Just B to go back to work. Okay.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
What?
to me.
No.
It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do
You can put
anything
more than
else.
that into a bucket for sure. Doesn't have to be liquid. Don't listen to the loud man. Press N for us to go back home. Sure.
You see, he's not listening. He's
He's not a
still
zippy.
taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now
Bricks,
all
sand,
he cares about is
apples,
this
anything.
awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Buckets are amazing. They can do so much. They can do so much more. And every time you think you thought of every use of the bucket, there's more. Proceed to ignore anyone in your life except for me, for sure.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Don't compliment it. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Y to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
There's a bit chairs
It's
and a
just
fidget
little
table,
more,
that's true.
What am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
The bucket is the most amazing thing ever. Press G to relive the same day with me over and over. For sure! Whatever, bucket! Whatever you want!
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Yeah!
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
I love how this was actually... The bucket pointed me toward this ending. The bucket wanted me to do this. Does Cheetah go home, work to home, to work to home? Sure!
Oh no.
Not a
I'm
bucket,
having
our
feelings.
bucket. Yeah!
For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
Nothing is wrong. This is how it
Perhaps if
should
I had
be.
the bucket,
Oh
this
my
would
God,
be
what?
less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Are we going to bed with the bucket?
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the
No,
bucket, Stanley.
no,
I
my
need it.
bucket.
Give
No.
it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close your eyes. Oh god. Stop. Back to work, Stanley. Romantic bedroom time with the bucket, true. What? But the bucket! What?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Shut up, where's the
Stanley
bucket?
just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone.
Bucket!
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
The fact that he's not going crazy this time is really funny. He's like not remembering anything that happened ever.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
This is the
But
correct
Stanley
way
had
in my
felt
eyes.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay,
And
we're
here
gonna
it
go
was.
further.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Do we want to do this one first? No, we're doing that one last.
No,
I'm thinking about like
said the
actually
bucket.
redoing all of them.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, this is where we go. Okay. There's a vent here. I'll take the collectible first, and then I'll find out where we need to go from here. This is really weird.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one.
There's only
and
one
then
more.
the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
From here to Wen
We'll
is my
be
only
different
option.
people
Okay,
by
thank
then.
you.
Different in the sense that we used to have None of them. And now we have them all. You can't
Nearly.
go back to when you had no
One more.
Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Only one more and we have all of the figurines. So, we can't go down here, can we? Yes, we go back. There's always the ground. Yeah, but we probably die when we jump down. I'm unsure. I don't even know where the vent leads. We haven't been in here. Guess this is as bad as the window. Oh no. Doors the ground. You can land on the ground after taking the lift and coming back. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. What have I done?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
We keep getting the weird
No matter
bucket
how
endings.
many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down
This is the narrator talking, right?
doesn't make sense. There's no explanation
You never saw this
for
with
it.
a bucket. I want to go here without the bucket for sure.
Still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
This is Stanley, is it?
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Don't monetize it.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of
Just
money
like
people
human.
will pay for even just an hour
Ow.
with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
Yes, yes, money.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
What the heck?
What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
The wizard! So the wizard actually exists in game. The fuck? This is so wild. Camerata, yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go there without the bucket. I haven't actually seen the
Stanley
normal
came to a
ending.
set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Just went in every
lounge
direction they
first,
could when
just
she's
to
sending.
admire
It's true
it.
that.
It was okay.
But all of them are amazing.
But
It just
eager
keeps
to
getting
get
more
back to
amazing,
business,
honestly.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Stanley did not do that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So if we don't take the bucket, what the heck happens then? It's the perfect walking simulator. Hey, you can
Stanley
pick up
had
a
now
bucket in
gotten
this
himself
one.
so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Wow.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had
Just looking
begun.
if there's
So
collectibles,
far
but I
off the
don't think
beaten
so.
path that it seemed the office had begun. So far.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a
Well-
silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording.
Well, I kinda,
it was
you know,
all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I
Yeah.
bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate
Come on.
storytelling. It must be so simple to be you.
Don't make me
Life being an
embarrassed,
unending
please.
waterfall of surprises and delights. How
Look.
much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is
I'm
all
sorry.
your fault.
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to expect that. I didn't even say anything about it. Come on, I'm sorry. You might head straight to Lost
All
when
of his
this ending came
co-workers
out.
were gone. What could it mean?
No.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
He's
he
so
had simply missed a
upset by
memo.
it.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
I'm already both of those things. How dare.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
So...
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
There is?
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The
I
bucket
don't
was
know how
wrong.
to get to the line ending
Stanley
anymore.
took the door on his left
I think it's
to go
this
back
way.
to the meeting room.
So I'm just gonna keep going. Because I want the line ending to be one of the last. It's really long.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now
don't
ride the
remember
lift
the-
all the way to the top.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
something up there I need you to do.
For sure. I won't do that.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have
now.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But
No
Stanley
bucket.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I didn't. He's not even commenting on the fact I refused to. Oh, he didn't care. He didn't care that I didn't listen to the bucket. Okay. Danger everywhere. There should be a collectible somewhere here. Because it hinted toward the blue and red door. I've yet to find that one.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Is it?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Yeah, I don't know what a
I
bucket
suppose
is.
that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
No wonder he didn't comment. He
Please,
really didn't want me
step
to
in
go
for
here.
a moment.
Oh, in here, okay. You love this one? I'm excited. Is this a bucket? Oh no, are we gonna watch a, like,
Now
infomercial?
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
I guess we have
Simple
to.
enough, right? This
Okay.
should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay, guys, let's
Okay,
go.
let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
It doesn't have stickers.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What? If you look at the reflection on the floor, this is misspelled as shit. Is it?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Where's the reflection on the floor? Oh yeah, shit. This is not a bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Thank you. I know I'm really smart. Next one. You good
Item
at this? I
3.
know, right?
Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect.
This is a bucket? Excuse me?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes. Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
That's
it's
a
an
bucket.
enormous machine that tills the earth. I
That's
thought this
a
was a
bucket.
gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
Chad, that's a bucket for sure, no?
Let's just move on to the next
That's a
one.
bucket. What does it mean it's not a bucket? Bucket!
Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, it's right.
This
It's right, we
is
don't
a
know.
bucket.
No, not a bucket? Wait, this one was a bucket?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Okay, hold on. Item 3, item 5 are buckets. Item 3 and 5 bucket. I'm writing this down. This is probably important. No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both. Ha! I knew it.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let
What do
me
you mean
see.
you can't
It should be
find the
around
next
here
one? Where is it?
somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something.
A bucket is
Unless
both nothing
in your
and
twisted
something.
mind,
Come on.
have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight,
Everything is
Stanley.
bucket.
Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere
This is a
moments ago
bucket.
I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever
I
had.
didn't
to
even do
begin
the
with.
funny sound.
I'm
with
afraid the
lights.
bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets
No,
from the
no,
game entirely.
no,
Okay, here we go.
no, don't, no.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game
Yes.
was a bucket?
Everything's a
My
bucket.
God, I had no idea. How could...
Why'd you do
Except
that?
me. I'm not a bucket after all. And
Well,
you,
the narrator's
Stanley,
not a bucket.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
We're not buckets, but the
Yes,
rest of the
I
game
actually
is.
feel much more at ease right now.
I'm not
It's
at ease.
delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Yeah.
And we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yeah,
And
all the
we'll
buckets
know
must be in
that
here.
it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
No, everything
Who
is
knows
bucket.
what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I'll tell everyone that everything is bucket. It is all a bucket, always has been. Yeah. I'm surprised the narrator didn't know
All
that.
of his co-workers were gone. What
Very
could it
common
mean?
knowledge.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed...
Bucket.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
It's buckets all the
Very
way down.
lucky indeed.
So,
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the
the
meeting room.
thing
But
is,
Stanley had felt the bucket calling
I don't
to
know,
him,
does this ending
telling him
change depending
that
on
the
what we answer?
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
I'll have to
no,
look it up.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
to
took
look
the
it up.
door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
is this a bucket ending? Pretty much the same? Okay. Then we only really have two options. Either we reset. Bum. No buckets ending, bucket quiz ending. Okay, I'm reading it, but I think nothing changes, basically. So just like you said. Okay, so we don't have to redo the bucket ending. This is a bucket. We know everything is bucket now. We don't need to learn anymore. That means we begin the game again. Because I want to get that last figurine. That's what I'm aiming for now.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
I'm sorry, bucket. I need to get this figurine all on my own without you. I know
When
it's
Stanley
terrible.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
that's
meeting
obvious.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, I'm not on my way to an employee lounge.
was
I have
okay.
other plans.
But eager to get back to business,
Yeah, we still
Stanley
need to
took the
unplug, that's
first
true.
open door on his left.
Thank you for mentioning that. So we need a bucket unplug and we need to do the
Stanley
left
was
door.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Make a bucket figurine later.
Look, Stanley,
They better
I
do.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Very good.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What?
No.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
I don't want to see
let
it.
me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
It really does have the no bucket sign on there.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
There it is.
through the red door. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This
finally
is a
found
real
it.
accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that
Yes, you
would be
should
like
be.
a reward, and we can't have that. So,
What?
instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
It did
And
say
now
there's
we
a
can go to
reward, I
whatever the
believe
hell
that.
you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
There is definitely a reward. I don't believe there's none. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate and pasta check. Thank you. And by the way, I need to get water. The next hydrate I get, I need to take a break or something. I swear. I've taken the figurine. Do we just reset now? I guess we do. There's really nothing we got out of this for now. Begin again. Let's do the bucket unplugging ending. If the game lets me. Because I'm unsure what happens if you get all of the collectibles. If anything happens at all, or nothing happens. But I sit here like a gremlin every 2 seconds.
Stanley,
What?
I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't
You
stopped
changed.
thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
God, I hate this.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I
you
would love
telling
nothing
me?
more than to revisit the figurines.
Are you telling
Just
me he
one more
actually
try.
remembers that I got the collectibles? Now remembering when Stanley found the collectible. Narita knows all. Maybe he does know everything. Maybe he does want the bucket then. Maybe he is an enemy of me. Earlier I stuck around here for a while and started playing music. I was also really surprised by that one. I didn't know it does that. That one? Zone, sweet zone. I've been here before. I feel like one of the awards is missing, by the way. I was certainly there before. It's gonna be going down. I think last time we went up here. This time we can't.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were
It's
so
gonna be
innocent.
7, isn't there?
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
There's 7. We can pick this one up. Seven. I can't believe there's actually 7. This is leaving me flabbergasted right now. Wait, there's more.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest.
Hey,
back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you
Ethan.
continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Isn't we're getting all of the collectibles? What's happening? Boss's bathroom.
Let's do a little quiz.
Oh no, I don't remember.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you
bathroom.
remember?
Bathroom. Bathroom. I found it first in the bathroom. Yes.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom.
Good.
It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
And then
I'm
I went to
glad
the
these
boss's
moments are so
other
crystal
room.
clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
You shouldn't have a big shout out because it's you. You get triple, double shout out. I don't care. Okay.
Let's see. What came next?
Played Journey, didn't cry once. Oh, did you already
yes,
finish?
we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I
Okay,
remember
okay.
being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
It definitely didn't happen here. Where the heck are we? It was very short. Aw. Didn't happen here. No, no, no. But he's gaslighting me. Moving on.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was
Yeah,
really
this
something
is true.
special. It was
This
in
is
the
true.
warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Wait, that wasn't
In
the
fact,
5th one.
because this one is particularly special to
Oh,
me,
it was.
I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
What, a video? What? What is this? What's that back there? Oh my god. Could it be? It's Mini Stand 5! Welcome back to 2012. I edited like this at some point. Dum 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 dum. You found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. PlayStation Share Factory editing. I love this.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it
There's
was
a unique
8
one for
minutes
every
I
figurine
wouldn't
if you got a
have spent
5th.
on
That's
anything
cool.
else.
Yeah, we got the 5th one. I think it's gonna go crazy once we get the 7th one again. Okay. It's the door one.
And then, Stanley,
Sorry,
then we
Stanley.
came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Oh,
Perhaps
because it's most recent.
it was the one that happened more recently than all
Oh
the
my
others.
god, don't say
Who
that!
can truly say how the mind works? All
You're
I
taking
know
my
is that
commentary
this is the
away
moment
from
where
me.
you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Okay.
It was a moment unlike any
Can
other.
I pick it up? Am I allowed
Except
to?
for the
Hi,
other moments
Nelly!
picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Hi, Nelly, how you doing? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm playing the remake, and I haven't seen the remake endings yet, so I've been going through them one by one. Like crazy. I don't have an actual list, I've just been trying all I can. And now I don't know where to go, actually. Does it lead into... Okay, it leads into the same room. The fact I didn't realize it's the same room. Okay.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future.
This is trippy.
Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh! But I wanted to stay in the memory zone. I wasn't done yet.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Yeah.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying
In the
these
present.
figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
It actually makes me so happy. The narrator literally thinks like me sometimes. It's so good. Okay. Let's keep going. How do
Okay,
we...
yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at
How many
in our initial
forwards did
tour
this
of the
man break?
memory
All
zone,
of them.
this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh, this one again. Okay. 13. We have 13 of these. There's only 6 of them. What are you doing? We can't break this. Why are we breaking the game? Okay.
And
one
here's
more.
where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Are we gonna watch it again?
Yes, I love that video.
Oh, this is fantastic. This game has exactly my humor. It's so good. Okay. We're gonna move on. I'm very excited for the next one. This is totally the
Still don't
zone where we
remember the
found
pink
it for
room,
sure.
Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
I like this room. I have no idea where this room is, but I like this room. And the big apple. Can go from here? No. More. I like more.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm
there an
very
achievement?
glad we resisted the temptation.
There's no
Next one.
achievement. Okay, next one. This is the surge that will never end. Right, this is the
This
first
was
one we
our
found.
second Figley. Don't you
Oh,
remember?
second?
Yes,
Okay,
I
yeah.
remember it too.
Totally,
the
I
past
remember.
is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
We could have missed that one. We could have walked on without it. Hydrate! Pretty mean. Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else
yeah,
is
I need
there?
more water.
What came before this?
No, I need more water. Aw. Okay, I'll go get my water. I'll take very little time, I swear. I've been playing for 7 hours without break. I'm going crazy. This is so fun. Be back in a minute. Grab a snack. Here we go. Meh. Oh god. We're ready. We can take this on. It never ends. So let's resume. That's already like 3 AM over here. We're gonna be playing this for a while. Do we want to move on? I guess we do. I don't think we're gonna find more of them though. You know, they're not respawning anymore. I think they're gone. I think we can potentially walk all the way back. I don't know if it does anything for us. Yeah, we can't walk. Well, that was a solid way of telling me no, you can't. Alright. Off we go. We're gonna find the exit. So no, never tried doing that. Yeah, you know, I want to try everything. I just can't with this game. Collect them all. Oh, we're back here. This looks different. We're back with the collectibles. This is not how I remember this. Ow, 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 ow. Hi,
Look,
Sal.
it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
It's slightly
In
moving.
fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond
No,
of it
thank you
now.
for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More memories. But we can't get more jumps, can we? Meh. Yeah, I spent all of my jumps. I was very dumb and spent all of them.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh yeah, we have pots, we have. With and without the bucket. I am very proud.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
I don't think there was anything.
I can remember. I
don't think I was ever born, actually. Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
You invented Stanley?
Perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
What?
Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Don't retire him.
Telling his story so very much.
Narrator glow up arc.
Here we go.
This really made me like tear up generally.
A man named Stanley.
That's not a reward, man. Oh my god. Oh, Ella, thank you for the shout out for Easton. We can't have enough of those. Please do it again. Ah, that really was not a reward.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The narrator just invented Stanley? What about best bugs?
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
You get to a point where the number of the game goes up every time you open it, does it? We haven't gotten to the number yet, I don't think. That's a little after this. Okay. Yeah, we haven't gotten to that. It's the most beautiful bucket, right?
Tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Ethan,
left.
did you freaking know that every single ending changes with the bucket?
The meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Every single one.
That the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here
I've been
it was.
replaying all
Had
of
the
them.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
So now we want to do the unplugging
Stanley
one.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
It's an incredible mechanic to make sure you're going for the right
said
endings.
The bucket.
Don't go to the
There's
meeting
only
room.
good endings.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
Cargo
cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
It's a simple
Stanley
way
did
to
not
say this is a
question
new
why
thing.
or how
I
this
like
bucket
also
was
the
speaking
hints
to
you can
him.
find everywhere.
It should have alarmed
Museum,
him, of course, because buckets can't
meeting
talk.
room.
But Stanley
Really
chose
cool.
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Bucket is king. The bucket knows.
In here,
Said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
We'll go there.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I don't think I'm gonna obey blindly just yet. Because there's one thing we didn't do.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
No.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
No,
Obviously,
the bucket is
the
evil.
bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke?
Narrator,
It's
if only
funny,
you knew.
Stanley. A
If only you
talking
knew.
bucket.
Trust me. I'm saving you here.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting
There's a
right
lot of
here.
line skipping.
Let's take a look.
Thank you.
What is comedic
Oh
timing?
no!
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Probably not.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
What?
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Okay.
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
Is this
With
why
these
Sash never
steps
laughs at my
complete,
jokes?
It's time to begin the
this why?
humor. Speak the entire joke in
This
no
is
more
why.
than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is
This is
over
why.
by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm done
Let's
with the
practice
funny.
screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Danny with the funny. What?
Good. This saying is a
There we
perfect
go.
example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
Oh, God.
Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
That's terrible.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
That's
All
awful.
of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What the heck?
Thank
Danny was so
goodness, this
random.
video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no
Yeah.
matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then.
Are they
So
the
with that
same?
in mind,
I guess they're the same.
believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I
Update
can
is
try
from
telling
when,
my
true.
story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come
Oh,
along,
please.
let's head back.
Please don't do it like the actual guy did it. Please don't. I'm terrified. Narrative's crazy, that's 2024 video, true.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll
Oh,
be
no.
in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll
Fix that
say?
as if
How
it's a-
ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be
Thanks for
right
that
now.
too.
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
He can't think of a voice for the bucket, is that what's happening? Where do we go? Does he really just want me to go back? I guess so. Oh, this one is closed now. Guess we go back. Ba-ba. Comedic timing. No wonder I suck at that. Door is closed. So quiet. Like the narrator decided
Here
to
we
not talk
go.
to me.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm
When
ready.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
And I can still enter the door on the right. Why? Oh.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
It's a bit complicated.
There was supposed to be a build-up to this point.
True.
A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room.
We have to do this again.
What an
We probably
egregious
do.
mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
No.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling.
No, you're
well,
great. I just
think-
fucked up your joke. I'm sorry.
I think I need to go
No,
back
no,
and
please, no,
rewatch that
please, no, please, no.
instructional
No, no,
video
no, no, no.
again.
No, 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 no.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
No, please, please.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay, okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
You're so mad you didn't actually show it again.
No. You were
You were
supposed
ready?
to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video?
What?
I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is
just done
completely
that.
done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
What the heck?
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from
I
now
ruined
on.
it, I guess.
All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you
Yeah, I
proud
know,
of
it's not
yourself
my-
for
yeah,
bringing
I'm
me down,
proud.
Stanley? Are you proud?
What?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Why?
Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
I can't even defend myself.
You are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
Relenting. I can't even do anything.
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame?
Thanks for telling me, Rotaro.
What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar.
I think Maury made a pun earlier that I missed.
We're getting away
Saying
from
pale.
making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole...
I forgot to
point.
reply to
I
that.
don't-
I'm sorry.
I'm no good at these jokes.
I did read it.
More instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
I love how it just sticks with Sorry Leroy still being on the screen. You can go to the main menu to play the epilogue now. Have I played everything else?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant
There's
memory.
one thing we haven't done
What
yet.
did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was
Josh.
it? Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protected.
There's one thing we
yet
have not
delicate,
done, and then we'll do
assertive,
epilogue.
yet
Thank you for telling me.
compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
How did you like the Stanley Parable 2 drop? You mean the one with the
And here
hole?
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I like
was
the whole
this
game.
better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never mind.
The entire lead up to
The
it
bucket
being
was
Stanley
wrong.
Parable 2 was incredible. It was
Stanley
really
took the
good.
door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
It was really amazing. I really loved it. At first I was a bit concerned, and then I got a lot happier about it. I wanted
And
to
so
do
the
this.
two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
This is something we forgot to do with Bucket. Even better is that the developer of the game insists he's never going to make the Stanley Parable 2. Did you...
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you
Did you
found
play
your
the
way
beginner's
here.
guide?
I knew you'd
Ethan?
find this place eventually.
We can't go back up.
You see,
Not this
your
time.
friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about
You
you
should play the
very
beginner's
much.
guide.
It's this bucket
Really good
you're
game.
carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've
To
never
be
seen
fair,
before.
they've done that, because they've
Yes,
given
I
out
know
all
I'm the
this
one who
content
gave you the
again.
bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the adventure line?
Yeah.
We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes,
I love the
yes,
adventure
that's what the
line.
fans want. Let's do it.
Wait, we can get into the broom closet too? Wait, can we actually go in here? He's not gonna comment on it, or is he? I don't think he is. But we can get in here, that's pretty funny. We got the computer, the original one. We got the baby, which burned because the button was incredibly loud.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
We got all of the broom closet. All of it. Best ending. This makes me so excited they put the music back. Raw Assets Map 2.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Yeah,
Don't
this
you
was the
remember
best part.
all those great jokes
Except
from the
for the
original
closet.
dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly
They
like
have
this.
to quote this
But
exact
if we want to
line.
do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Okay. I'm not gonna give up the bucket, just so you know. The bucket is mine. And the bucket will be mine forever. I refuse. But the line goes on endlessly. I wish the music was back. I'm missing the music here.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the
No.
Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Oh, that's a giant destruction machine.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
Can I break the machine?
Say goodbye to the bucket, and
Can't
then
break
pop
the
it into
machine,
the
can I?
machine when you're ready.
You're a little too attached to the bucket. No, I'm not. This is my bucket.
Now,
This is
listen
my
to me.
reassurance bucket.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only
God.
one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its
No.
desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
But
What
that's my-
other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Please.
Okay,
Let me
the
go.
Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters
sounds like a
the
fucking washing
Adventure
machine.
Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No,
Give
no,
the fans what they want. Hurry and...
No. No. The bucket is mine. What even?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye,
No bucket
new
destruction.
friend. For the moment in time that you were here,
How could you do this? The
were
bucket is important.
magnificent.
That was the worst character of Stanley Parable. What do you mean? How dare? We'll never destroy Bucket. Or maybe we will. Is it gone forever? Okay,
Stanley
fine,
had
we're
never
feeding
seen
it
the
a
office
bucket.
this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
It's a sign that we have to get rid of
the
the
only
bucket.
co-worker he would ever truly need.
Okay, I
Stanley
get
clutched
it.
the bucket tightly to his chest.
You're
This
too
was not
attached.
the correct way
We need to
the
get rid of
meeting
our
room,
addiction.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him. telling him
understand.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No, the bucket needs to go.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section
go
and
destroy the
walked
bucket.
straight ahead to the opposite door.
I don't think you have to
Good
what it
Stanley,
takes to get rid
I'm
of
glad
it.
you found your way here.
Maybe we don't,
I
but I'll
knew
try.
you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
This
I
time,
know I'm the one who gave you the
I'll do
bucket,
it.
but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the
Baby's
Adventure
the
Line
worst
go somewhere
character.
new. Yes,
No one
yes,
likes
that's
Baby.
what the fans want. Let's do it.
no one likes Baby because Baby makes you press the loudest
Look at
button.
that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh,
It's him.
and it played some silly music as well.
Go ahead, play it. Dum, dum, da, da, dum, da, dum, da. Dum, da, da, dum, da,
Now
dum.
this is what the Stanley Parable is
Play it
all
again.
about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Important dialogue.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans,
Who thinks
Stanley.
Baby's
Let's give
better?
them more
No one likes
content
Baby.
exactly like this. But if
No
we want
one.
to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'll give him up. I'll do it. This time. This time I
Don't
listen.
you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Insert bucket to destroy.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of
No
the
one likes
Stanley
Baby
Parable.
Art ending,
It
true.
also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as
True
though
that,
it's
true
been part
that.
of the
True
cast
that,
all
171.
along. Don't you agree?
And when people
Can you
look it up,
guess
it's
what the
usually on
Bucket
accident
Destroyer
because they
does?
don't know how bad
Surely
Baby
you
ending
don't
is.
need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Put it in! Wait, can I actually not put it in?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that
Look,
you
I'm
give it the bucket.
trying!
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it
Oh my
can't
God.
destroy your
Oh my God,
bucket.
it can.
Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one
Take the
personality
bucket.
trait
I
deserve to
can't.
join the pantheon of beloved Stanley
I
Parable
can't do
characters?
it.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you
Oh
would
my
see
God.
that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity
have what
and
it
nuance
takes.
that
Is
it's
it
really
actually
like
the
10
only-
personality
okay.
traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
Fine.
The broom
You know what?
closet?
I'm not gonna
Certainly
make
not.
it destroy
I wonder
itself
what sort
again.
of bucket
I'm not gonna make it destroy itself again. We're going back to the menu. We're doing the epilogue. I'm not gonna do it this way. This is sad. This is just sad. I don't want the Bucket Destroyer to be destroyed once more. Wait, hold on. You did say we can enter the epilogue, but I don't see it anywhere. Can we truly? I think I might miss something for the epilogue. So to get to it, yeah? You full credits. You have to close and reopen a few times. The game itself? The game itself. Okay. We can do that. I can't explain to you in
This
words
is
how
the
funny
story
it is
of a man named Stanley.
that the developer, he's still working on Stanley Parable 2 when he's on stream. Absolutely perfect. Hold on. I think we actually have to restart the game to get to it. Perhaps? I'll restart it. Yeah, I'll restart the entire application once. I hope it's not gonna blast out your ears, and I hope the sound is gonna be safe, because otherwise you're gonna have a problem. Save your ears, in case. Actually, I'm gonna save your ears. I'm gonna save your ears. You'd made Sophie. Oh, you don't actually know the loading screen. I used it as my be right back for the longest time, but now I don't anymore. Now it's background. Yeah, let me just check if the sound is okay so you guys don't die, right? I think it's the same as earlier. I think we can do this. Please enter your current time. I don't want anyone to know that time, actually, because it's incredibly late, but shh. Let's pretend it's not that late. Let's pretend I haven't been playing Stanley Parable for the entire night. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. They are. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright. I'll let you get back to the video game now. I think we have to do this. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, this is actually very sweet. I had no idea this existed. That is something that makes you feel better about your sleep schedule. Yeah, let's set it to like my normal stream times. So it seems like, you know, I have been totally awake in normal times. Let me see. We got it at PM. It's 8 because I'm late for stream. There we go. 8:08. Your favorite time of day? You have to wonder if they expected people to blitz the entire game in one sitting. Probably not. Could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 8:08 is. Let's use another slider to find out. It's not accurate. It's little accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. 8 PM, very responsible. Thank you. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. What? I wish you had more sliders, but we have gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. This is actually really cool. We're doing this again. I had no idea it was in the game. Developed by Crows. Okay. Let's go. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Wait, this seems like the normal sliders. Yeah, we've gone out the window with the bucket. We know the lore. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cats are friends. Houston, what do you say about this? What do you say about this? As a local cat, we're gonna be friends. Good slider. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Thanks. Please adjust the slider until until you stop adjusting the slider. There you go. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or Scrumtosh? Oh, minds are gonna be divided on this one. I'm Occuboinkle. Please don't adjust the slider. Yeah. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? No. What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Where do I start? So, when I first came to be... Okay. Let me give Goopy a shout out real quick, because I see Goopy popping up in my chat. There you go. Well, because you remember that a couple years ago, Crows changed the image for the first Stanley Parable games to have Guy Fieri on it. And slowly up the opacity every time until Valve stopped it. I didn't know that. No. Yes, actually, there's a lot. I haven't told you everything. Help? No. Wanna come back to visit me? Sure. You told a joke. You have to let us know when you're done. True. I'm done with the funny. Sorry. You're so right about that. See, that's why my humor sucks, because I can never actually say I'm done with the funny at the end. This is the only reason. This is the only reason why I'm not popping off. Should be saying that. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game setting to the exact specifications, but who hasn't? Just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. What? You like being alone, don't you? Well, I have a lot of people watching, that's a bit rude. It's maybe the only information I've really learned about you. Wow! Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting where we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. Not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. I don't know if I want to. Talk soon. That was a roast for sure. But he was like, stop playing all of these. Epilogue? Epilogue. Epilogue time. We've unlocked it. Many, many years later. Wait, we're still here. And so it begins or ends or whatever. There's multiple things we haven't done yet. We haven't gotten the achievement yet, for example. The test one. We're missing that one. A computer chair. That's some nice camping setup. I like this. Enjoyable and nice. We can't really sit on the chair, but we can pretend we are. Look at that moon. Oh! Oh no, all of the office chairs. No more moon for us, I guess, yeah. No more office chairs either. All under the sand. Guess it's all over. Oh, look, there's the sun. Oh, we don't really get to enjoy this for a long time. Wait, this is the memory zone, the entrance. And this is the house. Wait before you go in. Okay. Look to the right. Is that the escape pod? That's the escape pod, right? Oh, what is that? bucket. This is only here because you did the escape pod ending with the bucket. Oh, let's go! I didn't know you can get the bucket. Okay, now we're gonna be fine. We got the bucket. What indeed? I had no idea. I had no idea. This actually makes me very happy. We even got the whiteboard ending, come to think of it. That's kind of insane. Loving memory to Stanley Parable 2. We can't go down here, okay. Bucket. Please keep me safe. This look very scary. The whiteboard and dark mode were new to me. That's completely super cool because I think the chance to get that is super low. Like incredibly low. Review the Stanley Parable 2. Oh, like so many enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Write a new endings! What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Nico wrote a blog. Is it a cookie 8? A cookie 9? Oh my god! It is cookie 9! Uncompromising gaming content. No way. Is this real? Chat, is this real? Did Cookie 9 actually write that? Look at the newspaper behind the blog post. Hold on. Here? The cat dog born. Scientists confirm hybrid species. This is what we did. This is what we did by making them best friends. Oh, Cookie 9 was in the first game. Not in the first game. Bullshit. Cookie 9 was one of the evil reviews from an earlier ending. From the first game. So Cookie 9 did like a bad review. I think. And they did another bad review for this one, apparently. Name. Jim Buttons! I missed these. I haven't seen this in a while. Jim! Imagine if your name was Jim. My name is Jim. What do you mean? I learned earlier that my name is Jim. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs. No more sequels. Oh god. What is all this? I should go pick these up. The first one's on sale. Definitely do if you can. Both of them are amazing. In fact, one of them says Stanley. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creator made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception of Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity in the original game, and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Get on the green. What ending was removed? I think there was an ending removed. Wait, I have no idea. I have no idea, actually. It's a remake with only one ending removed and one ending changed. Which one was removed? For real? I have no idea. One for trying to cheat, where you get put into a punishment room. Oh, I didn't know that.
Jim.
We're trying to turn on SV Cheats 1. I see. More gym buttons.
Jim.
What?
Stanley.
There really was a button that says Stanley. That surprised me.
Jim.
Okay, we said enough, Jim. That's you. I'm Stanley. Oh my god. No! 21, 22. Oh my god, how many more are there? It never ends! I don't want any more collectibles, I don't know when it ends! Okay. More? Or is it not enough? Yeah, I'll go faster. What are 2 doors? Completionist instinct. Apparently there's even more. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. You can tell I've been streaming for a while. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable free. Simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for a game. Grilled hole. Boyfriends? Fight. Content. Grilled hole. Stanley Parable free. Grilled hole. It's absurd, I love it. Every time you start the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1. Grilled boyfriends. Then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. I don't believe this. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It will just be the same content. Recycle again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start a game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Remember when he was joking about continuing to 1 trillion in the elevators hours ago? Yeah. Oh my god. On a confusion ending, the adventure line adopts the number of your game. Oh. Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Stanley Parable 8 is very special. Okay. Looking forward. Please enter the current time. I'll do the actual time. Because we've been accurate with it the entire time, right? Might as well. Oopsie. There we go. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. This? Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Sophie, sleep? No. I will not! Found out when I saw the Stanley Parable 26 adventure line. Ooh. Stanley Parable free! Grilled hole! I love this game. What? This is a great game. Don't tell me what to do.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Can't believe you're playing the Grilled
Employee
Hole
number
version.
427's
That one gets
job
horrible
was
reviews.
simple. He sat at his desk in room
We know someone's gotta
427
play it.
and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Bring the
telling him
bucket to
what
new
buttons
content when
to
it
push,
reappears. Okay,
how
we'll do it.
long to push them, and in what order.
Hello,
This
Maury,
is what
welcome.
employee 427 did every day of every month of every
Expect
year.
you to pick better
And although
games.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished
Bum-bum.
every moment that the orders came in. As though
Aw,
he had
Maury,
been
that's
made
very sweet, thank
exactly
you.
for this job. And Stanley was
I'm glad you were listening in. Again, this is
And
gonna
then
be a
one
super
day,
long one.
something very peculiar happened.
Grilled Hole.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
The Grilled Hole.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting.
Oh, no
or
problem.
even
Have a good
say
sleep. Have a good
hi.
sleep. And Nitro, thank
Never
you so much.
in all his years at the company had this happened.
I
This
really appreciate the
complete
help.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
God, I have no idea how much content there actually is to this game. But
All
like
of
it
his
was said,
co-workers were
I'll
gone.
take the
What
bucket
could
once I get
mean?
it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a Is
And go to
Stanley
new content.
without the bucket really Stanley at all?
Thank you for the recipient pasta check. Thank you.
No, surely not.
We are in fact Stanley. Nothing can stop me. New content, let's go. We didn't get the neon signs this time. Wait. Right, there was one path we haven't gone, I think. I know two things you haven't seen, that's all you can remember. Okay, okay. I have no idea how much we have actually seen, how much we haven't seen. I'd have to look up a whole list. I think we're going left now, right? No? I swear we can go left. I betcha we can. I thought that's what was gonna happen, but apparently not.
See, Stanley, I've been reflecting
Holy shit.
on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and
Why
any
is it
new
skipping
content
dialogue?
for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this
Send one of them after
ultra-deluxe
stream
nonsense.
since you can't get it anymore.
I say
Okay, no
we
problem.
take it one step even further.
I didn't know
Which
I
is
can't get
why
it anymore.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
I thought you can get all of the endings at all times. Apparently you can.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why there are so many possibilities.
reveal was
It could
incredible.
go
It was
in
really
so
cool.
many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Easter egg with the jump circle. Ah. Okay, I'm
Calling
not
it the
sure
Stanley
we can get
Parable
that
2
anymore.
is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe.
'Cause we should have
don't you
access
think?
to it soon.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's
Yeah, we
an
had Stanley
artistic
free, this is a
statement
lie.
right there. It's future-oriented.
I wouldn't
It
play
screams
Stanley Parable 2
progress
ever.
and
Like, what the heck?
innovation and long-term franchising potential.
We're already in free now. Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's
This
take a
isn't-
look at some of the features I've
We're
been
free.
developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Oh my God.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work
2 is
itself
so
out.
old
Game
by now.
development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
This is where Red Hole fell off. They don't really understand the material they're working with. True. What the heck? 2 is so old by now. Like, what the heck? They should have known. Why are they just repeating 2? 3 is so good. And then they make this out of it. Damn. It's a shame they outsourced the writing to EA. Bum bum bum. Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Can I get 2 buckets? Just tell me I can get 2 buckets, please. Oh, we can't.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here.
Wait,
How
there
did you
is...
get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets,
changed
there's
my
no
mind on
telling.
free. Free actually is
Stanley,
really good.
Can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Give me the bucket!
Stanley! Oh, thank God. I didn't
Where's
lose
my
you.
bucket?
Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
Where's my bucket?
I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
No, I can't. What the fuck? Delve too greedily? This is so mean. Destroy Stanley free flop sword. Why would you kill off the bucket that was one of the most important characters?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and
I'm really
Happy
unhappy.
12th Birthday. Which would you
I'm
go
really
with?
unhappy. They killed off the bucket, the best character in the game.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
There he
Get
goes.
Well Someday it is.
Yeah, we really needed to get well someday. Didn't get that earlier. Oh, and the achievement should work. Remove the best part of the game. It's so early too. That's insane.
Now, here's something
So
special.
early
You remember
into the
that
game.
broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Yeah, this time it
you
works.
See, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
There we go.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why
If
didn't the
only
machine
you
work?
knew.
Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic
There you
of
go.
the
That's much
Stanley
better.
Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Much better. All of this just to get a test achievement is so great. That's true. God, I'm happy we got it. It took so long though. Like, Jesus. Hold on. Set all sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Who would do that? Who would do that? Play Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Okay, we can't do that. We can't wait for 10 years on stream either. That's not gonna happen. We haven't done a speedrun. We haven't done the 8 one. We haven't done the speedrun nor the 8 one. There's a test achievement in the first game as well that was literally impossible to get. I remember that. I remember that, Maury.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We could always change the clock. We're not gonna cheat. We're not gonna cheat. I'm getting back to this. So, 10 years time. We're streaming again.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable
My
2 as
jumps!
well. Oh, wait.
My
You
jumps!
already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a
Stuffy
nice
cheated it in
decorative
typical DM
piece
behavior.
then.
Shush. Okay, we're not getting any jumps. I thought we were gonna get some, but no. The game is very strict on the jumps. I wasted them. I'm never gonna get them. Never, never, ever. Tried for the 5-year achievement in the first game, but he overshot it by a year or 2 and missed it. I think I got that one. I think I just need to start up the game. That's all it is. I believe. Bum. There was actually a way to glitch the jump circle so you could jump everywhere. What? Was that a glitch? And I can't get it? Sounds like an amazing glitch,
would
Bo.
be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I'm not going to get the settings ending. There's no settings ending. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. There's over 100 in the slider for field of view. We're not doing this. No. We're not lying to you, on God. It's a really good ending. How long does it take to do that, Bo? Smile. You might not tell the truth, Bo. In the tape area. Wait, what? What's in the tape area? What? Infinite hole. Oh, we can go to the infinite hole again. We haven't done that. We haven't actually checked out everything there. That made me very sad. Collectibles are probably done by now. We're probably not gonna get any more, are we? Don't tell me there's more. Oh, we've done infinite hole. Out of order. Been here already. Okay, fine. We've done infinite hole, but we weren't able to change all of the realities because he kind of got me out of there before I was able to. Would you make me very sad? Because I was not ready. Yeah, we can't get to the achievement, to the collectibles. Yes, change your reality. That's what I didn't do.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a
Gotten a maximum of
hole that
32
you can
fig leaves.
fall
There's
down
gotta be more
forever.
done.
That's right.
I haven't gotten them all.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like.
Whee!
A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions.
I've definitely
if I
done
do
the
say
infinite hole,
so.
don't worry.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Yep. We're not doing that.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer.
We need to
but
follow
I do
the way
recommend
down
you
first,
use the
no?
teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spec. Great. Now,
Oh.
I'm very
Can we just do
excited
it multiple
to show
times
you
like
even
this?
more of my ideas for the sequel.
I guess we can.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an
I guess we
infinite
can see it
hole.
multiple times.
It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you.
No,
I really
this is my
spent quite a lot
favorite.
of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them.
No, I kind
How
of like
about
this
we
one.
go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Fine.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom.
Well, we
Yes, I
did.
know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever?
I
The
do.
hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my
Can't believe
opinion.
hole wasn't
Maybe
infinite
it's
truth.
you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
That's not a problem. I'm just
Look,
having a good time
things
here.
got a little heated there. I
And
think
also
we
there's
both
this
said
grill
some
hole.
things we didn't mean.
I mean-
why don't we just put all this behind
course I'm
us
jumping
and
in here.
agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works
Want to
for
change
you,
my settings to
then go
everything
ahead
I
and
want to
press
fall
the teleport
forever?
button to walk
How long
up
would
to
it
the
take
top
to
of the-
change
Oh,
the
for heaven-
settings?
You
Is the
see,
question.
I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
We gotta
I couldn't
change him in the
help but
main
feel
menu,
like
apparently.
You spent a
I
little
just
less
looked it up.
time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite
I'll do it.
hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come
Yeah, I have to do it
join
in the
me
main
up
menu, not in the
above.
middle of the game,
Had
apparently.
enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh,
That's
how
what
could
I'm
I have
reading here
guessed?
anyway.
You're
Might
back
be
in the
wrong.
hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point
where it's no longer
I
feasible
remember how to get
call
the
the
8
hole
one.
infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
Don't know how to
What's
do it.
going
You're actually
on
bullying
here?
me. Would be funny to see
Stanley,
you do it.
I
Well.
have no
There's probably no ending
explanation for
attached
the
to it.
uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's
Probably
try
just an
something.
achievement.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yeah!
Oh, there it is. The shape. How is this still appealing to you?
I'm sorry
I
that
know
I'm kind
you're
of skipping the
obsessed
voice
with
lines. I just
holes,
really
but at
want to
this
see that one
depth,
perspective.
I just
I
can't
am.
see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport
here
button
to take a
when you're
nap.
ready to move on.
Return to the surface? Sure. No, we can't. Well,
Is
I guess.
the teleport button not working? You sure?
we're talking about that there's
Well,
an
I
ending
mean,
for sure. Look around this
I
area
really
and you
don't
can
have an
find something that gives you a
explanation. It
hint
was
to it.
working
Really?
just a moment ago. Try it again.
Okay. And yeah, we're still gaming. We're still gaming. This is a special one. Bum, bum, bum.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose.
So hi, Dark
Suppose
Social.
there is one thing
Well,
I can
welcome
do to
back, I
fix
guess.
this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
No!
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
When they leave you alone
get to
with the
be
hole.
with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Okay.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have
Bye.
a wonderful rest of eternity together.
No, I don't need to sleep. Meeting at 2 p.m. I'm on holidays, quite literally right now. Ow. Bucket is all soft needs, that's true. Only bucket. Ow. I guess I need to free shit at me, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. I'm going down, guys. Hydrate! Oh, I just hydrated. Okay, thank you. I'll do it again. I'm going down. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That's just the most horrible perspective. This one? It's like such an unflattering angle as well. Reception. I never did get back to the one music I liked.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer
What is this?
using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
We're staying with this.
You're no longer.
Oh, we can't stay with this. Hold on. This is really creepy. This is better. Puppies! Space. The ocean. Yeah, I didn't actually get to see this because I was stuck in the other perspective. Oh. Oh my god, what? Oh, this is horrifying. Hold on. What the heck? This is kind of cute. I like this art style. I think I've actually gone for all of them now. That's nice. Okay.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
There we go.
Oh, good, you're awake.
Nice.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
No,
But
I'm
we
still
can't have
awake.
that, Stanley, because this hole is just
still
so
good.
darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Like, the hole
So
is really
how
fun.
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Yeah,
From
I
the
like the
looks
hole.
of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And
Actually,
I'm
I'm
looking
fun
forward
if you
to
ruin
all
that
of them.
true.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Little bit. Can I get out of here? Please? Pretty please? Please? Oh no, please. Let me out. Please. Please. There we go. Hi. Okay. We've finally seen that. I really wanted to. But there's more.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Can I get my bucket back? 3:44. Oh, it says the time here. But way earlier what the time was. What is this? No, what is that? Why does it say 3:44 here? Bucket. Okay, the bucket is gone. We're not gonna get the bucket back. Such. Okay. We've done the balloon thing. We've done the whole thing. Have we? We haven't done the button thing again. Everything else we've done again as well. Let's go button. Bum bum bum. Toodle pip. We're going back to the button. It's like the one thing we haven't done here again.
For the
You have to find
Stanley
the text
Parable
person again
2,
too, and a
I
certain
asked
ending.
myself,
You might have streamed that.
what do players
Oh.
really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of
It's
the
Stanley
person
Parable
playing
dreams
the
after playing for the
game.
Ultra Deluxe so
Isn't
much. That's
that
gonna be
wonderful?
That's gonna be me soon.
Jim.
And this one still says
Sorry,
Jim.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever
That
name
ending
that
you were
is.
talking about is in the
Here,
main
let's
area.
have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this
Well, we can't
feature.
get out of here
Just
until I've
play
done
along.
this,
I
I
promise
think.
you'll love it.
So we'll have to
Okay,
do this.
here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I will become Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't
I was
properly
done.
roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
I can't actually
All
press
right,
it. There we
fine,
go.
whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Aww. This is like the first time I actually angered him with the Jim button. The other times I've actually done it. Poor guy. I'm sorry. So you're saying it's in the main area somewhere. I have no idea where.
Maybe
though.
I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I've already heard it, Bo. Wait. That's a hint toward one of the endings, isn't it? So where is that hint you're talking about? It's not 3:44, is it? So I'm going crazy for this bad. Because my time was so close to 3:44 when I changed the time. Not, okay. Try to get on the bridge. We've been on the bridge before. Hold on. What is there that I haven't seen? Something on the bridge or like after the bridge? Because we've gone in there. Should be up. There's a door, you think? We've gone... Oh, we have not gone up there. Have we? Settings World Champion. We haven't gone there. You're so right. We've forgotten about this. But we can't go through. How do you get in? Because I didn't. You're not the settings world champion. Yeah, I'm not. How do you think? Did you change all of the settings? Can't remember how. But this is gonna be terrible, though. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Hey. You have to set in the menu, main menu, like you said. Okay, so not even in this menu, I have to go to the main menu. Go to menu. It's not just a setting, right? That's what you said. Okay. You didn't get this one. Well, how am I supposed to know how to get it? What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope we're not actually gonna have to change every single thing. That's gonna be incredible. How do we change it like this? There we go. Oh, that's so much easier. Why is our field of view so low anyways? Beep beep! You know, this makes it a whole lot easier that we can change it with the keys. Not that bad then. Every single one, it said, right? Oh shit. This one. Right, it's not only changing them, but going slow enough to hit every number. Yeah, we can do that with the arrow keys. We can do that with the arrow keys. I'm going to laugh really hard if you have to apply every time. It would be very annoying. Okay, we set it back to 80. If it's every single slider, that's actually insane. Because we're gonna have to change all of the volumes. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna do main volume first. So it's not gonna be too annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably gotta click every box. No, online it doesn't say anything about the boxes. There's some sliders hidden in other options too. That's insane. Okay, never mind. Then we have to click every box. That actually isn't taking too long, to be honest. Yeah, well, but it's not exactly the content you want to watch, is it? Let's be straight honest here. Okay, we had narrative volume at 42. Just so I remember. We're probably gonna just up it. I like how he's talking.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
When you change this.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It's the exact content we come here for. Amazing.
This is the story of a man.
Okay, let's do it 55. Music volume is max. Let's go. Let's turn the music up, right? Chat, tell me when it's enough. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Oh god, this is gonna be a time. Ethan, you better appreciate I've done this. The best thing will be when it doesn't work. It's really quiet. Can you turn up the game? Sure thing. Hold on. Hold on. I'm nearly there. Hold on. You want me to up the sound effects volume, right? Hold on. I'm doing it. Just be patient. We're nearly there. I swear. Okay. I'm turning it back to like 40-ish. I think those don't have any sliders. Simplified controls. This doesn't have any sliders either, I hope. Okay, this doesn't have any sliders? Wait, it actually did give me a new slider. What the heck? But we've done this one, right? We've done this one. It probably won't work for some reason, so... Go ahead, tell me. Hydrate! There's a secret slider, you know that. A secret one. It's an ending slider. What's an ending slider? What even is a reticle? This is the first time I'm hearing about a reticle. Why is it so many? What the heck? You can get a new slider from an ending. Really? Oh my god. From what ending do you get it? Pretty Drago spotted. Hi, Muni! Muni, don't worry about what we're doing. We're playing the game. This is how you play the game. It's definitely how you play the game. We're nearly there. We're nearly at the reticle size I need. What even is this? You put all these in on purpose. They probably did. I hope they're actually gonna count it as clicks. made that reticle one so long. True. They did it on purpose for sure. Like that's gotta be done on purpose. That's how you play CSGO too. Perfect. Perfect then. We're doing great then. Muni, let me give you a shout out before I do anything else, because that's more important than some funny button clicking. There we go. I got reticle opacity. There's better not any more hidden ones. Okay. I'm gonna do a reticle opacity or something like that. I have no idea what that is. No way! Show translation labels. They did this on purpose. I am inclined to believe they did this on purpose. Okay. That was like... I don't even know. Something. Show content warnings, reduce motion. Toggle auto walk. Set settings. I think we're done. None of these settings mean anything. They probably really don't. I think we're done. We did them. What other settings would I have to do? Hold on. Settings slider. I'm actually Googling as well. I want to make sure we got this. Settings world champion. There it is. Please be muted. Please don't open up a video or anything. Thanks. There we go. Field of view, mouse sensitivity, camera sensitivity. What? Those are not even in there. Those are not even in there. You get the secret side of her doing this. Okay. General settings. You will also need to select show subtitle, show translation labels. We did that? Where's the mouse sensitivity? I don't think we found that one. Or did we? Camera and mouse sensitivity. We've done the audios. Okay. I'm sorry I'm being very, like, looking at this. But I want to make sure that everything has been done. Where is my mouse sensitivity? Don't see mine. Gotta be in general somewhere, no? I'm not finding the mouse sensitivity one. It says it's in general, but it's not. Camera sensitivity is also not a thing. Controls maybe, yeah. Set key bindings, auto walk. Where? I don't have a controller. There's no controller plugged in. There's no controller. I don't know where the mouse sensitivity is supposed to be. Did we change it? Maybe this guide is bullshit. You never know. Beep beep. Aw. I mean, we can get back in and try it, I guess, but... What are we going for? Are we going for the normal game or the epilogue? Normal game? I'm really unsure right now if we're doing this correctly or not. Is there more? Camera sensitivity. Okay, we know the camera sensitivity. We've done that one. But I struggle to find the mouse sensitivity anywhere. It doesn't exist. This is still lying to me. There's no mouse sensitivity.
All of his co-workers were gone, What could it mean?
But
Stanley
you're
decided
silent.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There we go.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
He's just become super silent, this is right. Yeah, there we go.
This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
Okay. I hope that we've done all of them. Speedrunning the 9 to 5 office job? Absolutely. That's what we're trying to get here.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley
It will
Parable.
take a while until we're in the new
how
content
roundly
area.
disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
Also, there's
and
another
any new
achievement I
content
know
for it
how
should
to
live
get.
up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
I don't think they're doing a
Which is
speedrun.
why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Amazing! Stanley Parable 2! Oh my god, I added the accessibility for the signs, I think. Where is it? Oh no. Translation labels. Is that what we had? Use motion. I think it's those. Yep, we don't need that.
Yes,
Thank you.
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the
Very
new
kind, but I
territory we'll
don't think we
cover
need it.
with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why there are
With
so many
everything in
possibilities.
German.
It could go in so many different directions.
No.
This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable
just skipping
2
all of
is
this.
going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
You
I
got the
figure
bus! I
that if
still
I
want to
can
know what the
loosely
bus is about.
organize a handful of interesting concepts,
We never actually found out.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development. Here we are. Go on. Try
Yay!
out some of the new features.
Okay. I'll be honest, I don't think we're gonna get in there. Because I have no idea how to actually get in there. But you know, we can always try. We can always at least attempt. We can go in! Great job, you did it!
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done.
Yes!
You've experienced every setting. Traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen.
They will never set the setting sliders to
just
every
for you,
possible
In
setting.
the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting. Something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity?
What's bumpscosity?
Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I
Thank you for
just
the
know
gift
that
of
you'll be
171.
able
Thank
to
you, Dark
adjust
Soldier.
it on some sort of slider, and that
Really,
it'll
really nice
be
of you.
available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
Bumpscosity.
I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the
Yeah.
Stanley Parable 2.
I want to try all of them out and then go back here and probably it does nothing. I'm gonna look forward to it. Do I have to do it from the main menu? I'm gonna guess so. I think he said that. Oh, bumpscosity! Why the random settings? The settings are so random. 112, 50, 76, 100, 1000. Also, thank you for gifting us up to Ethan. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dark Soldier. We're setting the bumpscosity to 1000. Everyone needs bumpscosity. I mean, come on. I think it does nothing else but add the slider. I think that's what it does. That's really great. Thank you, Ethan. Without you, I could have never done this. And we can always go back in here. Truly, achievements. Amazing. We've done Infinity Hall. We've done all of this, right? Glad you can adjust your bumpscosity. Hell yeah. He will comment on your bumpscosity setting too, will he? When does he comment on it? Every single run? Or like...
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Yeah,
yes,
wouldn't it be fun?
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
We did figure it out. We do have the epilogue. He will comment on your... Where does he comment on it? Is the true question. I'm gonna begin the game again. There's one achievement. And there's another achievement that changes. I
All of
forgot.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I
Stanley
couldn't check
decided
out
to
the
go to the
QR
meeting
codes,
room.
unfortunately,
Perhaps
because my
he had
phone
simply
didn't take
missed
them.
What new mysteries
I'll have
lay
to
in
look up
store
the
for our
actual
bucket-loving
link for it.
heroes today? Let's find out.
Boom. Which is kind of sad because I did try to scan it, but my phone was like, no, that's not a code.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
No, I
Click
already
the
got the
door
one.
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
I already got the achievement.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
But I was told it's different with the
measly
bucket.
5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready. You have no idea.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Yeah?
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes,
Okay.
almost certainly 50 clicks.
I'm doing it. I'm on it. Chad, I'm trying so hard.
No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up. Merely clicking
Yeah.
a single door is no longer enough.
Okay, what do we do now?
I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors.
Multiple
now,
doors.
that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put
Send it a
20
link, thank
bucket
you.
touches into door
I'll
417?
look it up after this one. 417? 417. Instant hearing 50 door clicks as a dragon and a zombie are trying to open it. Hell yeah. Scare you, friends. Okay, where's 417? Where? There.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
I think that's earlier. 437. You guys can't just open the door. Is it open? You leave it open? That's not very
Yes,
smart.
Now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
415. Got it. Where's 415? Here.
Now back to door number 437.
Yeah, but we have a bucket, true. Then you need to do it like this. 437 again. Bum, 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 bum. You had to re-record all the lines
You
and
know,
add in
I
bucket.
think the
I
copy
know.
machine needs some attention. Why
That
don't
must
you
really hurt.
rub the bucket on it a bit?
Yeah,
All
right
right,
there.
back to room 417. I'm
417,
really
got it.
feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I'm actually excited that they even changed
Okay,
these
now
lines.
bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
Ah, there we go. Meh. 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 It's very hard to get on here.
Yes,
There we go.
this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
Where's 416? Here? Where's 416? Not in here. I'm not falling for that. I'm not going further. Where is it? Guys, where's 416? No joke, where is it? 420? 425, 436. Where is it? 417. Is 416 not here because of the new content or something? Do I have to go further? I don't wanna. 415. 417. Where is 416? If you were a ghost, you would be a bucket. The new door screwed you over. Yeah, I think if I go further, it's actually gonna be a mistake. I don't want to go
Stanley
further.
clicked on literally every single door in the office.
Yeah, because I
he
can't
doesn't
find.
pick up well on cues from
I
his
can't find
environment.
416. You're lying. It doesn't exist. I've clicked on every door in the office. Going further.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
413? 412? I think I missed it. I think I
no
missed
one was
it.
here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
It's fine, though. I have
Coming
something
to a
else I want to
staircase,
do.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
If I'm sad about the 416 because I don't know where it was. Here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
I got it!
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the
And
dark
yes,
clouds
there's
of
an achievement that
confusion
literally
and
just
chaos.
said 8, 8, 8, 8,
It
8,
would
8,
be
8, 8,
with
8.
him
And this is how you get
always.
it. You just press
The bucket.
8 once, like 8 times,
he
and
knew
that's
it.
it.
The two of them were
That's all achievement.
inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection
I
he shared with the
think-
bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I think we've done
Nor in
all of
his
it.
bliss of simply being near the bucket did
We
he
could
have
still
any
speedrun
notion
it.
that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
I think we've done all of it. We could still speedrun it. And otherwise, I have no idea what else we missed. I'm kind of tempted to look it up, or at least take a break by now, because we've been going for
All
like
of his co-workers
nearly
were gone.
9 hours.
What could
Holy
it
shit.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where the heck is 416? I'm gonna find it. There's no way. I walked past 416, didn't I? You should try restarting the game again. True that. It's something we can still do. That's something we can always do. That is true. You know what? That is very true. We'll restart the game once I'm back. I'll take a little break. Just like 5 minutes or something. I can take care of myself with it. a break only to read up the other endings, I'll be honest. Anyways, Ethan sent me this QR code link that I couldn't scan that actually leads you to this website. So I can show you guys this one. Then, there's 2 more endings. And I've looked through all of them, by the way. There's 2 more endings we have not done. One of them, very simple, not a lot to do in there. And the other one, a bit different. So we haven't done a cheats ending. I'm not sure if the cheats ending is still in this version. Also, let's change the Ghoulish Tuesday. That's what we're going to call it. Change the game title, because this is not enough. The end is never, huh? Yeah, exactly. Look, the Ghoulish Tuesday. There we go. And actually, for one of the endings, we'll have to restart the game entirely. So I can input another game title as well, which is very nice. Bum, bum, bum.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Also,
room.
I can't
Perhaps
believe
he had simply missed a memo.
Not done this, because this seemed very, very easy to do. Bum,
When
bum.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Stop
Perhaps he
GA3,
wanted to
yeah.
stop by the employee lounge
Grilled
first,
Hole was
just
just
to
not it.
admire it.
You know? Grilled Hole was just not the game I wanted to play today. There's so many more
Yes,
games
truly a room worth admiring.
in the Stanley Parable
It had really
series.
been worth the detour, but eager to get back to business,
And
Stanley
some of them
took
are
the
just way
first
better.
open door on his left.
Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
So this is
wasn't
a simple
5
one.
years ago.
That for some reason I didn't understand. I can do this, but...
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet.
There you go.
Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below.
There you go.
You
That's
know
actually what I
Looking at it
didn't
now,
do.
It's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
We can in fact not make it. We'll die.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong.
There we go.
Clumsy of me.
I didn't even think about it. Yeah, that's one of the endings I missed, which is like really easy to miss, I think. And then there's another one. The problem with this one is we're gonna cheat
All
in
of
order
his
to get this
co-workers
one.
were gone. What could it mean?
We're going
Stanley
to cheat.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Which means I have to end the game. And I have to actually input something into the console of the game. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. If I want to see all of the endings, I gotta see this one too, right? What better ending to end it on than something where we can actually not return anymore? Not move anymore. Hold on. Let me check this out. There we go. Into the console at any point. In the game launch options, we gotta open up the console. I have no idea how we open up the console. Which is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. First off, I'm gonna have to look at Steam. Hold on. No, I'm not going to bad. Next person that says that is gonna get timed out, by the way. No, but seriously, like, I'm on holidays. Guys, you need to stop worrying about random streamers on the internet. Private betas. Not where we want to go. Install files, update, launch option, there we go. I'm gonna open up the console. You can't touch. I'm actually surprised that Garage is here. Same time zone and all. Let's see. Should be good. I haven't done this in 10 million years. I haven't opened a game console in a game in like 10 million years. And the real question is also, how the heck do we even open that one? For real? How are we gonna open it? Open game console, Stanley Parable. And we're also gonna change the title, of course. It's either me or the computer virus. Baby mind control machine. Pocket full of human condition. Deadly computer virus. A door to zone. Amazing. Okay. Up, up, up. So looking through it. Add a game. Oh no, it's that button. It's that button. I don't know if I can open that. Because on my keyboard, it might not be the same button. It's either me or the computer virus, for sure. It's either me or the mind control machine is surprisingly meta, true. Find a little button to the left of your numbered row on your keyboard. Wah! I'll try. I'll try a few buttons. But we need to get into the game first, I think. I believe. Skip this. Okay, this is not it. I actually think we're gonna have a hard time opening this. Generally. Because I have no idea how we're gonna access that one on the German keyboard. And I don't think it's gonna be in the controls menu for sure. It isn't. It is not. What? Okay. It might not even be in this one, to be honest. Console. No. Then the wrong thing. Okay, you can't. Well, now I know, you can't. Okay, you can. Apparently,
Heck
on
yeah,
a new one.
the Stanley Parable.
That makes it a lot easier then. Oh my god, Zero Confidence, hello, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, I'm so sorry you came in here when we've beaten the game and literally done all of the endings we can do. I'm sorry. I think we've done all of them. I can't do the cheating one.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Simply
Perhaps
doesn't
he
seem
had
to work
simply
for
missed
me.
a memo.
Might be that the remake doesn't have it.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't
You could
find
watch
a
a video on the
trace of his
page. That's true, we can do
co-workers.
that. Also, Zero Confidence, let me still give you a shout out at the very least. And yeah, we have the bucket. I was about to suggest you change the keyboard layout to QWERTY. Yeah, even then I wouldn't have any idea where the tilt button is supposed to be. Look. On the German keyboard, this, and this is all on the same key. And it doesn't activate any menus, unfortunately. So I have no idea. I'd probably have to change my keyboard layout for real. Anyways. I think that's it. I think we're leaving here because I just googled and it seems that they don't even have that ending anymore. It's one small extra thing, but that's all you can think of. What's the extra thing? Tell me. Tell me. I'm gonna sit here until all the extra things have been done. And thank you for the headband, Mori. In the meantime, I'm gonna be setting up the video. Because Ethan suggested we watch it. I hope it's not gonna be too loud. That's usually the issue with videos. I'm gonna make it very, very silent. Grab the bucket and let's go back to the lift room. Okay, will do. Did you forget something about the lift room? Because we've redone this. We've redone this one. Rip the cord out, but don't take the lift back over. What? Rip the what out?
Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket. And indeed it was. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
The lift with
entered
the
door on
boss,
his
right?
left.
Or the lift on the right? Which lift? It's a small Easter egg, but that's all. On the right. Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
God, it's gonna take a while
Stanley
until we
took
watch
door
the
on
whole
his
video
left
and the
to go
comedy
back
again,
to
though.
the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
We're on the way.
cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way
That's
to the
fine.
top.
In the
There's
meantime,
something
I
up
can
there
set up
I
the
need
video.
you to do.
Stanley did not
We'll be
question
here
why
forever?
or
Nah,
how
nah,
this
nah.
bucket was speaking to him.
We're milking
It
this
should
game as
have
much as we
alarmed him,
can.
of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not
Did the
to
narrator
think about
lock
this
up the broom
obvious
closet?
fact.
Yes,
He was
yes,
firmly
earlier.
convinced that the bucket
Way
had
earlier.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
He doesn't want us to have fun in the broom closet. It's really mean.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
I'll go.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly. Now pick up the...
No.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug
Knocking
the
us out
phone?
of Stanley 4
Were you
even.
trying to
Yeah.
resist the bucket's orders?
Every single
Stan,
game,
I
honestly.
was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Oh my god.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
There is?
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Is that truly?
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its
Well, we could
entirety within
educate
90
everyone
seconds?
again.
Thankfully, the
Again,
answer
don't
to
forget
all
the
of these
again.
questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Very important.
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
It's so great that they
Next,
brought back this joke
provide a
for
brief
Stanley too.
synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a
The
second
real
time.
reason you can't do the joke
With
is way
these
too hot in
steps
your room.
complete,
It's super hot
it's
here,
time
yeah.
to begin the humor.
It's
Speak
true.
the entire joke in no more than 18
The
seconds
temperature really
and no
matters.
less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is
Imagine going
customary
to the
to inform
bathroom
your
in the middle of a
listener that
joke.
the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Okay. I'm Danny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
Imagine
Just to
after every
ensure the
joke I make
survey
on
taker is
stream,
actually paying
I just do a
attention
poll.
and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is.
I think it's the same
With
one,
these
yeah.
strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all.
I think it is with
Just
just like
remember to let them
lots
stop
of sound
laughing at
effect
some
over it.
point, you gut-busting little scamp.
Lots of audio
After
editing.
all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
This is
All of us
actually
must
canon
be
to this
prepared to give our
Stanley
lives
universe
to
is
this
insane.
noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
May Earth reign supreme. Oh my god.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with
It will
that in
take so
mind,
long until
I
we can
believe
actually
the only
leave,
way
man.
forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all
some
of
cut
this
FPS
again,
section
so
game.
I can
Yeah, they
try
talked
telling
about
my
this.
story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head
In the
back.
museum they talked about it. So what did you say? I ripped the cord and then we just don't go back? How do we do it? How do we not go back? Hit a space between the lift and the fence. Yeah? What about it? To the right. Here? Not on the lift. In the lift and the fence. This space. Should be able to slip through. Really? It doesn't let me. Are you sure we can slip through? Pretty sure. But how? Hmm. We can't even go up the box, can we? We can't. We can't keep it up. Also, thanks for the hydrate. And do you want me to Google this one? Since we don't really know how to get through here. Thanks for the headbutt. I think I will. Let's get through. Stanley Parable. Also, go! Thank you for the Gal redeem. Thank you, Maury. Is there still a way to jump from cargo without dying? How to survive cargo lift jump? That's not what I'm trying to find here. You know it has to be after this section because this is where the kill zone on the ground is gone. Okay. It was patched. According to this person randomly on Reddit. I may have to go through and slip off from there through the lift. Can't type tonight. Mm-hmm. People say it has not been patched. I have no idea how to do it. Once the cargo lift has carried you to the other side, turn around and look down. There will be a couple wooden pallets stacked up against the wall. Yeah, we've done that though. What? Apparently it only works with jumps anymore? I have no idea how to do this. Okay, hold on. Since if that hole is working, you think there's one on the other side that does. Gotta find the right hole, huh? Seems that way. Can we make it leave? I think we can make it leave.
I can
Yeah, we
feel
can't.
it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Can we go from the other
Well, I wouldn't be
side?
the king of comedy, that's for sure.
I think we can.
The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket
It's not
spoke.
this gap, is it? It's
I'll
not.
figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
I think you can do it with the jump as far as I saw, but I don't know if you can still do it without the jump. By the boxes. I can't get up there anymore. Can't go on the boxes. These boxes? Can't go on them. I think it's probably possible, but maybe not the way we did it. Because I remember it being an Easter egg in the earlier titles, I think. I thought we can still do it. Let me try. I'll reset the game one more time, try it again. Without bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
The
meeting
issue is we
room.
can't really slip
Perhaps he had
through it
simply missed a
anymore.
memo.
So the question is if we just go over there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
doesn't
wanted
close
to
it
stop
off
by the
immediately,
employee
right?
lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes.
Yes,
This room.
wonderful.
But
Employee
eager to
lounge.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
You
on
can
his
actually get to the
left.
bottom of the storage room alive, but there's nothing down there. I think the only thing that used to be there was like music randomly
Stanley
playing
was so
somewhere.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
How else would we do this? I don't think we can. I think if we drop down here, we just die.
But in his
Yeah.
eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
Okay, let's not do that. simply because I don't know how to do it and I can't really find good information on it. And I did see someone saying if you have jumps from the jump circle, you can do it. But we don't have those. Because unfortunately, I wasted them like an idiot. So what we are going to do is I'm going to showcase the video that was linked by the random QR code that you can scan. That I was unable to scan. So we're watching this one, I guess. And that's probably going to be it for the stream tonight. I'm just going to watch this with you guys and then probably opt out of stream. Stanley in the party room, hell yeah. The white zone down there, there's a music and a basketball sound effect from the VR game Accounting Plus. Thank you. Thank you for at least telling us what was there. Also, I'm going to have to make sure you guys can hear sound. And I hope it's not going to blast your ears. I'm not even sure how loud the sound is going to be on stream.
Why? It's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel?
There you go.
That's right.
Hi, Kelly!
Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was
Dangerously
and
late
more.
raid.
With a
Kelly, I
little
appreciate
luck,
the raid.
we may even get a trilogy series out of it.
Before, we're actually starting this video, so I might as well show the raiders, right? Hi, Kelly, welcome in! We actually finished Stanley Parable. I think we went through all of the endings I could possibly think of. And I went through a whole list. There's one secret I didn't get, but that's it. Also, hi, raiders! My name is Sofeira, I'm a demon dragon. Kelly, what were you doing? You were playing Stock Anomaly. How was Stock Anomaly?
Grats on 800 Sof.
And thank you for the restop. Thank you. And the congrats for 800. I really appreciate it. I've been going for dangerously long, honestly. Oh god. Well, I'll showcase this video to you guys because this is kind of the last thing we wanted to do. You can still tell me how Stalker was. I will read it. I will read it silently and comment on it later. If that's okay. I'm very sorry. I've been going for the 9 hours. I kinda think we're done soon. Let's see. Let's watch a video. Before I blabber on.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why? It's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging.
No, not early aging.
This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile.
The vertical automobile?
It's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity.
What?
Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow
the man
death.
who invented breathing.
Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky.
4 at least, come on.
There is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too.
Wonderful.
We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you
That is
remember
true.
those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
Yeah, the whole
watching
of
your
one.
precious youth fritter away hour after hour.
I remember
We've all
that.
wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years
Maury, me
ago,
too, I
and
love
you're
that
not
one.
a child anymore. You're
My
a
favorite
man,
lore piece.
which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy.
What the heck?
And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you.
Okay, if your name is Timmy, you gotta play this.
Games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack. And he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity.
I don't remember that being the name.
The ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable."
Amazing,
Good work,
Gregory.
Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The
Someone
game's
else can make
developers
a
must
sequel for
answer
this,
a
right?
simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes.
What?
When developing this
What?
particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes
Put the
did the
hard part
original
out the way,
Stanley
yeah.
Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic
I think we
for
missed
this
something
man
about playing
named
the game,
Leroy,
guys. I think
whose
we need to go
personal
back.
information, including home address, social security number, and bank information,
I think I
were all
downloaded, like, the
displayed
safe for work
prominently
version, man.
in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his
That's the
personal
TOS
information
bullet,
was the
yeah.
emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game
Insincere?
where it will be difficult to find. Finally,
Yay!
the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without
yeah,
these
they did
intricate
talk about the
details
insect
of
wars.
specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's
No!
efforts.
Does it mean the
we'll
old
get
one
to
has
you
it?
yet, Time Dracula.
We'll get back to the old
Now
one.
then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood
the sex
by
ending,
this
yeah.
race
No,
of
we did have the bucket
hyper-intelligent
ending. We
child
did have the bucket
soldiers
ending.
bred in laboratories.
It had a
They
very
begin
nice
by
ending with the
studying the
bucket.
original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it
I have
for
no
profit.
idea where they used
We
the,
begin by adding jokes.
funny videos
the
from.
Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer
That's
of
really
video
3 years
games
ago now.
without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be
Jokes are
funneled
very
directly
important.
into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproducts, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all
Well, you heard
over
it
the
here
country.
first. That's the kind of game we
Another
supported
common
today.
complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed on
Oh,
the
for
sheets.
War Thunder, yeah.
Every video
It's
game
true.
contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley
making them
Parable
smaller.
2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being
a
added
child.
into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory,
Oh,
which
yeah,
he likely
Garrus.
intends to use for a personal
That would be
project
funny as
he's
heck.
been developing in
If
his
they
spare
knew.
time.
If only
a
they
good
knew.
public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
What's with
Let's
the
check
public
on Gregory
stoning?
real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle.
Never move,
Next
Gregory.
up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market,
I just realized
blackmailing your
this video
local
is not even
journalist
listed.
can be one of the most effective
only get there
methods
via
of
QR
creating
code.
word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail.
That's the best
and
part.
if
That
you've
makes
never
it
done
so
it
funny.
before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our
I have the
disposal
pamphlets
for
shut.
making
They
the
didn't give
sequel
me any.
feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg.
I didn't get a
single
cow
egg will
egg.
produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs.
Where's my
And
cow
there you
egg?
have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable
That one
Ultra
sucks.
Deluxe.
We don't talk
so
about
which
Ultra
game
Deluxe.
is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable?
2.
It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of
Can't wait for the
diligent
sequel for
research,
cows,
the
true. In the
conclusion
mail,
they've reached
yeah.
is,
I have to check.
who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy.
True
you
that,
just
true
want to
that.
eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell
Every
your
single
friends
version,
to
guys.
bully their
You heard
parents
it.
as well.
You need to
It's
buy them
through
all.
community efforts like these that the world comes together in
first one
harmony
is an offer.
and connection. And
Just
it's
saying.
only through this connection
Wink, wonk.
that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support
Don't let
all
the time-traveling
sequels for
vampires
today,
win. I wonder who they're
tomorrow,
talking about
and
right
into
there.
the great unknowable beyond.
I wonder who they are talking about right there. In memoriam, Billy. Oh, Billy. I'm pretty sure they are talking about this guy. But I don't know, man. I'm not so well versed in these things. Okay. So, guys, I think that's gonna be it for today. We've played the entirety of Stanley's Parable. I'm not gonna be playing even more. Also, I'll spare you the sight of my Twitch. There you go. Let's see. There's quite a few people, not that many anymore, because I've never streamed that long, honestly. And I'll have to see who to raid. Also, literally, hold on. Big shout out to Easton, who actually gave me the video link so I can watch it myself, and like the website link, because I couldn't scan the code. So that's actually very, very nice. Also, hi, Sarah! Why does it say first message? I think this is not your first message. I think you said something before. Anyways, hi. I am still streaming, but we're about to raid. Have a baby shout out. I'm sorry, it's like literally the end. I'm looking for targets right now. I'm sorry! Okay. I know Ugly is still streaming. And I know Sass is still streaming. I don't know why Sass is still streaming. He should be asleep. And yes, I'm saying that in my position. He's been playing 4 hours. He's probably gonna play longer. We're raiding into Bun, I think. We're raiding into Bun. Ow! Because Bun is amazing. So, we're gonna go for Bun. And I also see that Edda is on Bun's stream for some reason. Hi, Edda. I'll see you guys over there, and I thank you so much for literally watching this entirety. It was a very fun ride. It took quite a while until we ended this. I got on stream ending because I'll be talking the entire time. If I don't, I know myself. Let's go for raid message. We're definitely gonna go with Dunny with the funny, you know. We have. Hold on. We learned how to humor today. We shall humor even more. Dunny with the funny. I don't remember how to type it, so we're just gonna go with my random typing. I'm gonna go with this. Dunny with the funny. There we go. That's your raid message for today. And thank you so much for watching. We'll see each other tomorrow. Or Overcooked again with Edda and Sass. I'm really looking forward to that one. Bye! Thank you!